Kumasi nko contract na ya world more than 400 kilometers. Yeah, we are not less than 250 kilometers. Only Greater Kumasi. Okwa sokwa ebi ho. Bantuma wo mo de, Swami wo mo de, Otafu wo mo de, Koda so wo mo de, Oforukrom wo mo de. Every municipality and now sub metro e wo ne de Kumasi. Anyan kwanta ko oboase. Answer na MPP ba power no. Na ekwan na say so much say na the be 2 hours in the better kwan. Avoid that bad road no. Na man for kofa be kwai. No ma kosi from na. No ma be si adanse asokwa. No ma ko akosi tutuka Europe ase. Ye wie ye no anzo bia refi. Anzo mi refi. Ya fa ahojo eba be si trede. Aka sokoman krona I was a demolition. Anzo ya kwan no. Sa kwan na ntimi fa so. Ko Town Rose. Ko have quite Town Rose. Ko have Miami even Miami Chrome Jati Town Rose. Ko have Jabi. Ko have a Fidasi. Town Rose I have baby. Even projects on my Penico for starting. NDC 8 years for my band here. That's how about was. Say Channel so kwano, you knew completely there. But be a dear drone in the next 3 months, maximum 6 months. You may we have a side traffic in the Fiquano.
Nancy, a contract and no, maybe fit once. It is up on here, make one, but I say contract and one man, I didn't hear.
Only sir, Sika Sabno, Obien, who bet my cafe, and high. Metnaka said, your new contractors car, and I'm your trophy. And the contractors car, if you do baby now, which I know about or withdraw. Woman's car no assign abasai. Eti one of their temporary. Now meaning said this month no. He will be paid. The Chiani car of a circle back. Where Lake Road as quite interchange. Now set to us who see don't pass junction. 8 years and this is a contract no. There was 6 components. A quite and double road no. Bridge I ever Susano sono. And 2 kilometers by 38 feet drainage system, storm drain. You get 2 kilometers. No, you can't get to where we are. Bridge so. I bet joining baby a former president of Ford Vesiano. Yeah, lorry terminal. Driver for now, no would hospital anymore. Terminal for from. I'm on to pass junction. There's another Ford bridge. There's another vehicular bridge. The Akane bridge now. From the Pasi Junction to Miami Chrome Jati. Correct? As a 3 lanes. Who's a quan ye? Say, in order to see a traffic now, a walk was a quan to a few honor. Yeah, Kokobin to a young panta. Now, a tracer, the whole stretch now to a bois. A band anywhere more than 100 years to go to a boisano. A band anywhere or your boissy town rose as a yank. Not a single government. I seen another government. Crass a quaya, baby. Corregina Hilly Cromuni Hop. But see. Anybody we have a commander. No helpful from. That is all be a didi. China Nimu no ya ne dano. I don't dare. Nana Niaji. Oja to honor and Chidano copper. Na commissaire Yadiga Gravia. I'll never say airport no.
Kumasi airport.
By October ending. Maybe I will be 5 rupees on Marco London. Get phase 2 project. Correction yefiko. Drone na ya dey delivery no. Ya we dey Omanfm. Anamibwa. Obi aka tro se aban no ayi Asante mantem yi twitwina media menyi ni. Na emom no. Yo mu hwa ni se ya si ahye interchange bi ate. E wa Asante mantem. eye nana do breso and you start interchange. Because no more can say Kopoko interchange, Kobeche be interchange, Emma interchange, Kotamale interchange. I'm telling you, you just start interchange now. Obons a man for and no member for.
Okay. Honorable Simon on Semensa and Yenino Edin Common, and now Oshe Asante Mantam successful for. Na ye wo deputy CEO GIPC ora FRA enso ewa yene no ebedi enkomo ye referee Omanfm any FM Nap Radio Net 2 TV any online platforms ni nyina ye mo akwa aba
ye nua me chama hwefo nyina
ye da se papa e ya ta besra ye why
member
ai
member o invite me a member
ai ye be invite no aba ye hwe conference we say no e very crucial said ye mo ankasa mo nim no because break the 8 no e bin sida e wo Ghana ha MPP for mo sigina ya say break the 8 ne beba so e kwan ben e na sa break the 8 no sa election we e be play role wo e kwan ben na mo be fa so a mo be kan election we abom na ye be we election be ka mo ho abom to break the 8.
I think say no one aka na menua ba party there e yen ka bom na party in opposition e different to party in government. Now fortunately for MPP no at least na ya daya ya so ya say ya so ya baba bemu na do dan kwa kufu ado abedi o man so no sa ya daya so no ya den abem it is say amamu ya testi kakra enti yenim de wom enti yenim sa amamu ya den de na anya se ne denti ana ya den ya de kwakwa ya ho ya pese ye ye adwuma na Ghana fo ya den ehu na Ghana fo botomo nsamo ananse enko ye nyina no se de edane enti break the 8 no National Delegates Congress here very very important. Yentry and 2016. Safo no omutu omu si wo mo som party na ntawanta wa ba mu ye nyina kai hu bo mu a ye de bedu sam pepe so no. Safo ni nyina ye den omukọ. Eti their party ne be kano their delegates be kano. Delegates omu se nyame omu kasa na eno na final. Ye be say delegates say aba we a ye ba beto no. Okwa vote for your candidates. Enye ntokwa eya abato obia aba ewo ne tirim ene ne kokromoti ko ne koto aba na hwe say the party we are party of government the obey no chairman obey no or the cabinet general secretary obey no or the cabinet say yen nyina enim ewiasa for nyina the ekoso ho Ukraine war yaka COVID yaka whoever we elect will determine whether we can break the 8 and I am very confident that come 2024 we shall break the 8 nanado dankwa akufuado n'enyuma pa anema waye sebe ebenimu hu baye de hu pa mo wofa waka santimantem anema ekoso ho eba infrastructure eba akwan a menyi ni se within this fourth republic aban bi ahyeda to no ho ansi ho se odo de oye kwan te se aban we da me hu bi da bebi e kwan a e fa so ba ye nyina MPP aban na den aye sebe na sa akwan ne e wo hansa na e ba meboa afa se ye den ya ye enti no anema ketekete go ho a sabe anybody odidi me na sabe na real finachi aha enti no eno so emu ya bem ye be koso a de Ghana for wedding year ene Ghana for wedding year na sa party for ya ye ba to mo so obey omo so bana san kabomba number time ba na chi a we give this 2024 you bit ma ko enim abreak 8 no
okay me da papa deputy CEO GIPC o referee ye ne di nkomo no honorable Simon Osemensa se mo ba be yi mpanimfo e be di amanyoko nanim a mo de be ko 2024 leadership ben and as a baby NPP modre mu hia se mo de be create
yo wo mo ahia ye wo mo a wo mo e be di amanyoko nanim a o mo de atu ho ache e be ye adwumaden ama party o mo be bra o mo ho ase o ma ye asutie etie ensemo a party no ene Ghana for eka na de ha Ghana for no yetimi asia no e de ama wo mo obi a obetimi de enka bomu aba me say me taka say ofa under the 1992 constitution sika enkwan we ni election projects enkwan we ni election adie kase e we ni election ene enka bomu unity se sika e we ni election a ka bibia no akyerɛ sɛ ɔmampani nkofo ba wani 2000 ɛyɛ saa mmerɛ ba sɛ kekura ne anya bi nkɔ campaign you understand it even poster ho kura ne ho ne bɛ na yɛn yɛatena opposition dadaada uyi busi aba yɛ no free hɔ a yɛn ma bɛn mu bio yɛka bɔ mu ɛna ɛbɛgye akonnwa no over 2008 yɛn election party a yɛte so lose yɛ 23,000 because we are not united enipa dunson ɛsɛ yɛ kɔpere president ɛna de nkyekyɛmu bebree baayɛ yɛntumi amende crack ne yie ɛna yɛkeka yɛn ho saa ɛna yɛkɔ lose yaya samre no na the late President Mills nyɛ sɛ wɔyare ɔntumi nya campaign ɔntumi nkasa eti yɛbɛ win no yɛbɛ fan fofofo na NDC fo nso abɛtena opposition 8 years na ɔmo ho kyerɛ wɔn mo ɛna ɔmo ka ɔmo ho bɔ mu yɛde ɔntumi nkasa ɛna ɔmo bɛ bi tiɛ 23,000 project bɛ nana ɔmo apɛne nkufo nyɛyɛ sɛ ne sika ntikie nyɛ sika bɛ ne yɛ united no ne yɛ lose yɛ 2016 sika bɛ nana NDC bɛyɛn nso yɛka yɛn ho bɔ mu no we won sɛ yɛka yɛn ho bɔ mu a yɛhia sika bebree firi obi ahɔ woka kyerɛ sɛ me nua kumanya na me wɔfa ase ɔmfa takumra me nso memfa sra kumra ne yɛnka mbɔ mu a when we are united we can get huge sums of money at the back campaign what we need is unity eti nipa ku a ɔmbɛtumi aka yɛ bɔ mu no those are the people we need to lead the party.
Okay. And say national chairman not there or Fraternity play uncle bim and new set of people and a eba to be brave aba ebimo say in team time and so ebimo say as a mobile vibrant ebimo say obra some crowd any omo makano chairman hono no and also who here party ni pa any pa ben and na ususu say NPP for to abamma no e wo chairmanship position ni mu without avia obe mention obiano open to me at the break the 8 and to me abem.
Media medical Canada. Obia obetu no ho ama party na ya dwumaden Northern Kambobu aba. Adam here no.
Okay.
After emre bia obi time aso. Emre bia one and nim Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Tamwa Nanado eyi running mate no. Nyankopon nenim de ne time aso de ne time aso wo Nyankopon anim no Nyankopon nyi sa nipa no man obi emre beso ene obi mre beso wachina obi mre beso adechiye you understand it me position na me gina no de ma ba ekọ no ho obi anim ba me de menim ana nipa kura me de ma ba ma no no ono nso nim.
Okay. Say a secret ballot in Tiabafanisa. But anyway, alright, free. And then no, share any more say, and Yama who will be brave, Ebe Costo. About way performance and also Ebe play a role. 2024 about to no emo. And investment drive. GIPC. And in that area, no. Abana born a home day, say investment upper. Yeah, and also so able to me a magana for so. About when my and maybe not this direct investment and then my I know so to me a boa move breaking 8.
I'm a young friend say the last 12 months I did a buying way. I buying the Tonosoba 2016. And I share memoir 2017. It is a car, Mummy and Train in 2017. About to some people so yeah wave. Now say no 2020 you my homework. I'm a SI Ghana force out to your swabber. And everyone said no A plus me boy. Aha. And yes to so. That's all be investments up for our memoir. Me did say akoya nimpa. Na no ya ekua omoda investments anu we yourself for Nigeria. Omo rank Ghana the second best country in West Africa for investments. Abane kono ho modern. Intina investor or no to the baby or no kuta sika. Obetumi de akwa yanyima enya ho mfaso baby bebre no. O se there be about Africa memo about black Africa. Ghana yedi mu akotene pa. Since 2017 up until date. Sika yenya no from her from investments no it's over the billions. O share acquire China for Brazilians. O have gold mines are here too. O have manganese are here. Nano appears CA Spanish company, Omunyana JPs for Moba, Yene, you register Omo. Say, Osha baby schools, hospitals. Nina no Ghana for Anquan for no so many Musika Shim. Now the one free foreign direct investment. And then I had a disca, it was a chronim. They say chrono and Mamiansa. A tour. The Basia did it tour. Naring, Yadeboa Amemo. Yapasia exports. Take kind of word you are more yet, Yadia services, any near my products. Ebekwa Bonte, Amanone, and also Kaho. So the Bay Bamaya, they foreign earnings. Dollar, they be a Yasu export Kaho. They a Kahomiansa, a friend of foreign direct investment. So between the chrome, now also I say, as a somebody Misika, Ghana, Namadi Misika, Shekwayamu, Namadi Kraya, Ghana, the Mudimu Akotene, it's Manyamade, Memphaswo, Ghana, Sani Mani Dimu Akotenepa. Na Mincha Montro, Mateo for Sabe, Omunio Bien Yansa. A real self and then the Ecosono, a high investment. And Ghana, America, Hano, UK, Hano. There's also a real home. It's yet to be home free. It's the last 12 months a year. Foreign direct investment and matters a caneno. Then so, Namene.
And Pempi no a party for no full soldiers no or Moka NSA as a gab will be a war. More government appointees no any full soldiers no enter. It's a debiano na Adane Kasa, na Adani and a campaign and mobile some improving on that so that party full soldiers no more from no be satisfied that and also think Cabo Mama break.
Well, to make the and Cabo Meduma. They say I was a more for the or original minister. Made also another down Daroma to me deputy CEO. And Penufuku Kudam or more some party full soldiers MMDCs. Then you know the share hey. It is so because Abia Kapupi and the foot soldiers and they are buying and paying for Temoa. Abia no Coca room because another Danko for what me at Masi and Sabbath, yes, it's been TC from and yet their foot soldiers. It will be a playing a role. Obia Janafa. It's in Yakapom say and I Ayabusamba for FM. And to say Bia, Bibiachia, now Tochema, party foot soldiers on Fanchain. The majority of party delegates in there. Sabbath, Yamino Mekasa. Now they offer Kayanano, Emblem, and Kabum, and the United. They hear Obia, Obertun, who is Wama party, no some party, no. Or then Hobaba form. Not party full soldiers, and delegates, Nana Odeng, and Foswell, signing Panade, Yarre.
And Pempe no Yana on your Mokan and said, Edija, because Edija, so they didn't run them. It's a Yana Musi from a boy, Emma, a party to me, honorable. Say no, going forward, no. Delegates are ebe to abano. Omunya medruha. And then I'll be catch omo. And for four and never been a was almost share and son or matu abama omwa or media man you good anyway.
Yo, delegates, and I see a hino for and then on baby.
That was all your delegates. Okay.
Be a delegate.
Yeah. It was all too hopeful.
Oh, some media, but you move for we. So them kind.
I'm not telling you now. Also,
young pair or more, Ebe Jumaden, Ama party no. One more, one be two of whom Ache Ama party no. One more, human relations, eh? One more, the crew, Ebe party no. One more, I am and to my home. So me, Baby Amici, and I could yam a chesono. Mean to me, MBA Manum, say we, and now we, and now we, and now we, and the Antumano. You will become pay, ya. May I become pay from name of my radio so.
Yeah, that's honorable. Yeah, that's papa. A free answer now, Becono. Yes, delegates, yeah, or more and ever better, and that day, no. Nipa Bensa, and I was say one more a share. Now, almost to Abama or more, I didn't break the 8 in the members.
Of our Canada, many are doing. Sir, baby, I don't know. He'll be a Obaba, no identity moon, Papa moon, Mamma Hoso, Titty home, Abba party. Baby, I want to, as I see a Ghana for say, Ghana for soon in the 80. We are the party of government. It's here, he'll be a, yeah, to the swapper, where a chairman, where a secretary, straight in our heading. Or court cabinet. He'll be a bit when you for a carbon, he'll be a bit when the form for heading, and then come out, he'll be on a straw for you now to bedding. A bit did the above. Sign it for any here, or be our son party now, or for any here.
Yeah, that's a papa.
Make a I said, I call from Quaid Mara.
Aye. I know agents are now.
There be agents. Maybe I say play with me. May operations, may security, may media.
Okay, yo, Papa. Deputy CEO, Emma, GIPC, Ora every year, and I don't know editing. Hey, another every year, Saba. Wow. Excellency, every year, a former MP, Ablikman North, and your deputy ambassador for China. Ni hao, ma. Wow. More diaspora. A honor so mobilization ecoso. Said the MPP among your corner ever him. And see a honor so a Juma men are more a poor among your corner. Break the 8 and so ever cost.
Yo, made I say, near kind, Metia, Metia Fonina, Mede Aseda PSC by Massa for Hoa. Send they, Wama and a room as shame and my. Near Tossimi no, Metia, me papa, Nana Dodanko Kufuado. One na bedi echire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We question now beside no essay. Ni atene say ho no COVID-19 e ba no e madodo na bebre na ba back to Ghana. And I say obia ko ni kurom. Eno nti no kakra akọ no aka no ye bobo wo mo ano ye ne omudi nkomo. Wo mo de wo mo ti ase say COVID-19 ne be say nyoma bebre. Etino wo kasa wo mre aha wo de wo kasa wo mre etino obi ate no ho ase say nyame yadoma breaking the 8 and I say ready to break the 8 in the wo mo aye krado so mo na de ho be shem na yetumi breaking 8 no.
Okay executives are ne ye beto aba eyi wo mo e wo NPP mo no mo focus and say break the 8 na e beba so. Enti executives ben and I was a delegate ne do omo ba on betimi breaking 8 no.
Executives here wo mo wa ahobrase executives here wo mo ye hard working executives are wo mo aye o mo adwen say wo mo de nkambom enkoso bi akoye ebeba wo mo and I was say your friend saying delegates no ehwe eto abama wo. It's very simple. Obeso ho obi na adwuma ya wo hwe adwuma wo ye nyase bia obi hold the position kwa na sabio otumi ye adwuma obi wa wo de man wo hwe ne de bia wo de man obetumi aye obi wa owo mu aye bi wo be hu sani ote ne nyina those factors ne na de behwe na tuma obi a ode sanka bom ne baba na amaye tumi e break 8 and my appeal to delegates. Mr. Momobia money, Namotoma good team, na Omomeboye.
Sir, what's a pay for a Benoma Omberinia and Nana?
And Eddie, Okobovi as a matu, and Tiana, Aduma Bevi, Yena, say, Edda, Obia, Mobayin, Mamma, Nina from Namu, you are more. Fine, I have yet to be a movie.
Not China to say, after COVID, and I what to say.
Near Tennessee, you Kremunka crack. Womono, it's taking it serious. Omugusua, Womo Yasenia Beya, Omoga grass, crack. Mecca say COVID has come to stay. Acquire Sasabio malaria. Yeah, there was a share your it doesn't matter where you are. Obi wo village when you're COVID. Obi wo Accra or Nyai. It's Yana was here for your movie. It's China there. One more show, you want to Yanni Bibia, come at Dana.
Okay, and maybe men Kwanza now. Hey, all right, yo, Adumako Befi, Ababe Cancer, our Hase, Yanano Ebedi Komo. What's Her Excellency a queer free now or yeah, Ablikman North MPs. They said they are your deputy ambassador our China. Lawyer, what's it Chinese in the Kakra? Ni hao. Now what to say?
Nyaminia diye.
Ya de nyamia say ejebo ejanya bedu. Emrenini say NPP delegates ebe decide empenimfo a omo ebe di amanyoko nanim ahead of 2024. Enkonfo bensa and I was a delegate and Emma bensa na was a delegate ne hwe na omo to aba Emma omo a ebetumi breaking 8 ne so ampa.
Medasipi. Mamincha Omanfm ahwefo. Ya wona tu so. Hey medam. Na many my affair. Oh, that is good. All right.
Why papa?
Medasipi. Menchia chefo ahwefo.
Yeah, well, Ashfm, yeah, well, not radio. Yes.
And then Dignitary.
Aye.
Now, yes, I'm more minor. MPP. I will see a boy Abaso. Abuakotre also a TV no be amon Abaso, the TV perform some my idea. Yes, I see polling station. You call electoral area. You call constituency. You call region. And the Abba National. Normally, Abba no party awa bemuno. Omo kwa election and tokwani adiade. Ya di ahunidie. Ya di party who do or mine who do nyamisroni siseye pa. Ama dede bien wa esie. Eye good a year. Yes, as a yenu man this for subesua. Sabaye na yedwamwa enkoma pani nyakwan. Already no ewiase how abeto yansubi. Na kiensu yeko. Yesi asomrofie adu anakamanya dabre. Anamontu papa Omanfm watimi enya enyina no ne fagina party ni hyehyɛ so enti free from ekopim national executive any appointees any president any vice na no any chief of yabosi abu obi abaso. Having said that no enne amanyosem enye mesisa ni edi kan pa no eye nipa ye se wonim nipa ye a jai me ni aba ni ho ofe pa me mani mo ba me ye tenten sa also the tenten ana ho ofe wo de sika ana ho masuanko anu a emboa enipa ye eni yamfa me so nyamanyosem tini ayahwehwe wo mo de edi kan positive interpersonal skills. The tosumienu effective communication. Oka semua utumira utunu chiremira utunu so. Oka semsi asem so eto nipa sum. The tosumiensa qualities obi a otimi connect obi on wo the other side. Se me no me ba na me kasma chire MPP ni a. Eti sama ko SDF for them na me preaching. You are preaching to the converted. Eniema be na betimi dia ba ho a. Empo NDC ni anka ne kon no no. Obetimi aka se akua free entimetu amam adoma ko ba fi entimetu amam na so more often than not no enipa no paba no a onya wi a wo party mu kura no pa nya hwi eya de hadwen enne de ba ni ano tafra hwi ase mutu a eda yeya ye be wie no ya ria ba ko ha NDC ni MPP ene de parties ni anse se wo bi wo party mu na de ya tu aba wie no na dwuma eba na wie ya you should be and so experience is something to go by. And it just here to suffer some microphone. Politics is about consultation. A queer way and in the Mia on Kaye. Ablekuma no. And you be on the crop. If you was sitting and Pinabia will buy it. A father now fast one in this also. So when you sad enough forget. Make communication. Messia, Macre, Nigususia, Meka. It is also making here. You do so at your own peril. Especially since a dependent no party was an elemental by a non-binum dear. Your motivation, your external, your internal, and your external. Near a say and say MPP for no. And he said, MPP one party or minded that any and that's so a cry. Yena, a year party, a shama brofo. Ehwe nyanka ehwe miriwa ehwe mama bo bra ene obi a enti anu ne me motivation enti ade amani a ene cha wo mu che nyina no ense sane ma mebribi chairman yenim me enye sa me betra aye campaign mo bi ba metumi a kirew amenne no ye beto ba be ka sa me ye de wuye menim me ehwan ya efri nra na jo be pim sa bre nyina me nam UPS menam delegates. Chairman for no contest no. Woman nyina obi abomoden. Kasamwa boate. Hwe Professor Mia Kunti. Hwe Abankwa Yeboa. Hwe Sami Crab. Kentim. But then yentim. Dabia mame no. Ba ne yentim. Men kan team campaign ho. Ofra me manko. Eniema binti no me manko enya so no nti manko but ebe mo nwa se besisa obenya over 60%. Reason is say consistency ebi ni ya de yi yesi nche no yanke anu antu 17 kono lusu bia anu a woni amanfo oguso ye me nya with text message na see meeting with text message dia tosu me enu campaign ameko de bi eni ashanti bia no kwatu na kura na se enti e ade a wo da connection ana yesi e experience a ono emra 2004 year ba no ye vice oba ye no o ma ye wini it was that experience no me the idea so mo ka se wa bere no de ne so ma bere e na o me fa me
no one contested
but was certain qualities there you need to appreciate omo maka ni nyina no ye wi a empanifo no transit the appointing authorities omo hwe se e be use san crofo we there was certain areas ebe bu aba na ye ntim sa wo hwe general secretary e mo aye din say ma be mo asa jombo adunya obenya Justin Kodua akoye wa man hot chase pa nya de ketua o hwe eye ayi susu a opariansa I respect him so much opariansa for me is the best minority leader we are the pedigree any ade but the campaign or you slow he's a fantastic guy a bad idea sir but jombo du befa
okay
and our regions no so no MPP set a record over the years. The national constitution is Samuyi ayi for national executive for any national in outlook but a time komasa near everywhere be no say 17 there are 3 regions no Bono East and a half and a half on see Asante the my preference shooter or the free oba and what they call a yibi so much to amano and prophobia and we so sabotaging and no munya be dinachi enti dia me say Montomano Samekasa Montomano dia never declare a analysis na me ya kokophobia me ni nyantokwa me chirama adwen and that's a chirama adwen na mpami a we chirama Sameka no kre so ba jombo adu die ya say region no is anything to go by from central region and I say for no so no historically no omo trace to Ashanti enti anu so betumi aboa no na nabi onno na ebetuma ha kodua because me ya Asantini me ya 100% me ya 50-100 but yen no na na say to odikan ofade a ochem obi anya bi enkoba say 100 be fatu enti ha no
but the been also so say the son of Mokadia and then general secretary no e was ro e national organizer enti adentina and the enquantia national organizer
I know the omo agin omo kan and am analysis am me here now based on the mema hu na na bi betimi anya but at global so why you so starting in term of hadwen team glow no we will do a strategy me na ya adwuma che na na bi enti minim bi ko betimi aye banana bi e di fuo na eba ni amenya settle eye youth organizer wa mo mi ensa no boso abanga salam and the pope wa mo mi ensa no e boso awiem na ba no let me be dia tuga
okay
Kate Jamfu a eye dandi me ji Kate Jamfu a me ne nya issue but enya de so opinion me ne no ko ye akwan mo fa so e di ye amase I never liked it. Media party no, you better cause what kind of prayer. It's a quartia me 2020 man ko 2016. Baba Jama madam fo. They catch us Baba Belusi. A quartia me come more than 15 times. Now me come to me home. Constituency be at this time man ko no. Don't want to vote. Omo lusu. And I sote. Ya wa year grassroots for fire self. Ti man ko. Ba me nia Kate no. O wa niam bi nsusu a. The dressing or appeal to a ma and on so obey dom or yes aduma no etiquette obenya said dandy year first vice no Richard so by where or your strategic when you are married one year any kisi or muntem no say kisi ampa dey be an efficient e bi so so attention to make my campaign e dey am kisi dia kisi so bet me aba
okay honorable me won say obesa ukọ na
me akra so pese me kwasori
o be catch delegates no
nti e dey ma me second mesa ba biem
okay
am ko paye na o sam sa ko biem
Martin
me ma me da kwan fo nyina yonko do abet no ma man kwasori ni nyina me obi a yonko do me dia me sa ko me hote
yeah that say ora ya do ba ko benfi e na wote ne kan rabuja for
me da say M7 final words eye delegates na beto aba no asomdwea yɛde call from police station de bedu aha no omoma ne nto aso gidigidi bia ma asomdwe nko a obi ankɔkyerɛ na adwen de obi abeto ama no no ehye ne tirim onkoto ma no at the end of the day yɛbɛkan ne yehu ne awenya yɛwie nso na yehu ne awenya mepa mo kyɛw mamo ma yɛmfa wunjunju bia ma obi accept na yɛmom yɛnta wɔnchi ne yɛntumi fɛnko breaking 8 no ne ameka no
Medasi papa your excellence
na mefa akwenya nchia Ablekuma North for especially penifo a wa Ablekuma North and our police station executives mo ma me ekɔ afiri yie mi mechia mo nyina nyame ne mo ntena
that should be abasa ba ho
esa papa
me hwantia no me ho ba bia ko Medasi papa honorable ekɔ afiri yie they say oye deputy ambassador and oye her excellency Medasi papa so ne yakasaye ebusuafo Oman 107.1 FM and woni egusu a wasugusu a wuti wo hwe won na 2 TV so so a yeda wase papa se ugusu aya wo hwe na sesi a mensa aka lawyer Frank Davis ewa ha ya ye ne no eba betwetwe nkombo ono eka NPP legal team no eho ona wo ye pani a wo da legal team no ano yeda se papa aha enti ora Frank Davis ena ye ne no eba bedidi nkombo sesi e no yenim se NPP yeto aba 2020 wie ye no party issues bebre akokot ni nyira no wa na wo lead team no de wo moko na ansa na no ye beka conference no eho asem kakra na ya hwe se sai ena so far no ho arrangement akoso ewo across sports stadium ha
fiase no mechi obi a MPP fo bia o mo hwe echi o mu nyina and there that's from Kumae our party organization there say Omabomodia said no between aya no my na Bibia de unya 100% from Soka Kaka but Memo 95-96%. Organization has been very good, it's orderly. Yes, and no Bia Mubasisia Oba. Before crack says, crack up pass, there's been a lot of orderliness and discipline.
Okay. And you can say delegates in the Bani Beshasiev. NPP, Amanyo Kono Mwaka, say, I was a breaking 8 no. And to break the 8 and one, and that will be a adinimo. And also, no, it needs a lot of work. And see, a crime paying and now, Mope Fasua, election yet chino. Overcome one bomb, I said, you man, break the 8 in Bebason.
Pray and I'm a patch also. So, they be a party in Fenipon can Chama Macmenu, on wedding Komaka. Breaking the 8, no, 77 minaba, and Yano, and heady break 8. A Jumadane, and heady break 8. Ain't the Amesra and say, the MPP 4. Agra baby, a Fiagro. Na elections there. Elections be anchor Emma drum be muda. Said draw back crap or ebesanto. Nipa ba coupe and ebe winning. Inti may patcho say all the contestants should have that in mind. Say we need a lot of unity at this time in our party to be able to break that proverbial 8. Now say ankambo moi ebe di amaye. Inti yankofo I can't break the 8, break the 8, break the 8. Who can't break the 8? Not now who chat unia. Over break 8 no. Inti my patcho, we should all come together after this conference, unite as a party and fight our common political enemy, which is the NDC. Say yes sir,
okay, lawyer, who now the NPP legal team no enim. Yenim say after 2020 election and before that no. But the issues be brave akokot. Sesi ano ni nyina ne fare by etisen ehemfa na akwagosi. Nyenti ami bisa sa ne se before mo beba abem no. Mo kan ne ma bebre se asumasi we ye de ne be kokot. Wa ye say we breach procurement we election e course so last 2020 ni mu no. Asen no for de wo ho, jomro de wo ho. Yenti sa ne o mani nyina nti empempe ne sa oni foot soldiers ne ka so amaka so. And I don't know, way for no NDC for no case. MPP ni NDC for nyina ye pɛ because omo kan so omo de be court no omo tumi afa yanko. Who ye leader of the legal team, you know, update here on how those matters and baby amodi akwakodo. Okay,
me da say I'll start with some prosecution as some I am okano. Binyaba saying that a person is corrupt and proving it are two different things. Inti you know, party foot soldiers, grassroots for a press. Say obey the sky, in court. But when you go to court, the critical thing is evidence. Until what I say, obi ako diska ewo PPA. Now, oko court and you don't have the evidence to prove it. Now, in same nina wakano. I'm saying na uchantra na ekwa. Mubenya agutseka kra. The law profession is a very difficult one. Attorney General, born home of Empire. She still also Office of Special Prosecutor. A branch here come on. Also, a born home of them. Mijidi said we have been able to at least put some people before court, and prosecution is going on. There can also the evidence, the facts, everything is being unfolded. In the fullness of time, NCBR from first quarter of next year, there will be a lot of prosecutions which will be rolled out. Interpersonal said we should all be very patient and give the Attorney General and the Special Prosecutor some space to be able to do diligent investigations and found prosecution. Okay.
If I have parliamentary seats, more contested court on the they say,
parliamentary seats are contested for MPP. No, Yawo Asin North, Yawo Jomoro, Yawo Banda, Yawo Krachi West, Yawo Pusiga, Yawo Savlugu, Yawo Boem na Boem dia ya sign.
Okay.
Sesiano Asin North dia High Court dia no yewie, munyina munim say yewie. I go to Supreme Court. Eja lawyer penny Chachushikata. In Kata no file. And that one file with and run cry at the Kata for Sabreme. I say not. But you're criminal in the the last of the applications of filing a review. A courts no courts are adjourned to 27th of July. The 27th of July, Bema in Mwae. Nasasa 27th of July, Mwayani, if you are, said then we are all clear to go to the substantive case itself. And if the judge is now, we are supposed to file certain processes, and then they will give a date finally for the judgment. I say not the Kakanka. Now, Jomoro, almost the Kanka, MP Noir or box, you have to know. Namia Domoa. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, the course examination will continue. Yeah, Shekwan said, and the lawyers know about courts, my actual. Now, say she also, you criminal in the Indian war. Techiman South, yeah, the seminar Abbey, yeah. It is left for us to do our closing addresses, and then there will be judgment. Tema West, any takwa the NDC for Omejaneja. The assembly court no. Yencho munkebium. Inti yejidi so mo say. If so be no. And if the town not so sa Omejaneja. Inti dia omudi eche den sesi ani sesi also. Inti ye hwese no so by the end of the legal vacation no. Now we have some directions. Inti bebia you come in the party for so a bomb pie mine. You took a copano in a carbonates. Come bomb pie mine and coupon on the uncle and say Chibajo.
Okay. You say more courts on the adeno because of contempt issues in the identity. Yeah, not one time can't and no one and as a more person will be caught and semi more any day. And see, yet, yes, and mom, I am more updated party for so that Omobenya confidence to say, be a lawyer for my pa, and before they say, ban a lawyer for the year, would you more continue? Said the Beya or Mobet Senior Air Cosso, not a Bema Makumato, my own Benya, but 10 pennies or months if here, and a Beya to say, as if say the ammonia she, our port.
Sir, it is a dual system. More media for na mo betutu to ya no na ma tutu ya na be danka na kwabna de say de bia oji updates me ba akwa mama na update say na bi guy ni makun omo bo omo modern anytime media no mbe kasa no omo church ensem no nti me papa party for church say omo so omo mboni ana ya omo form so emben radio kakra because ye kan ye kan the media for so mo be boa MPP stations mo dos Timon Frey, near Cham de Cosso.
Yeah, that's a lawyer. Yeah, that's a papa. Lawyer Frank Davis, and I didn't come on. NPP legal team no, or no, and I would do more anymore. Now, Ora Charles Bisu, and I, no, Ebabedi and Comway. Contest in Uncle Wom. I feel actually, I say, oh, Lawyer Charles Bisu say Uncle Bim. Yamuakwaba. Now, what to say? Yeah, that's so I join here. Sanka will contest anymore by this time, they're counting her. I didn't buy
okay, on the party, Juman. On your position, contain a bikita. Now then, it's my party, Juman. Mushama Munde, yes, and the airport, Nasiana airport.
Now, call General Secretary. Yes. Ipa
6.
Yeah.
Na 6 no. About there, Obiako or your primaries. Obiako primaries. Na primaries Obiako veteran were qualified. Not saying I qualified the General Secretary, but Musham no say Nipa could obey. Say Nipa could obey now ono Obiako you go to my one. Because the most important thing that you be breaking 8 into the next election so important. So them die any nephew. And now share system no sa a man my heads for casa ye adwuma so or ye be from there quite a complication Obapwa, my party, Jumana Contina, Bibu.
Oh, okay, the party, Jumana, and I would watch it. I'm Obiana.
Darby, oh, there, my original secretary, 8 years. National National Secretary, National Council member, 8 years. Northampton, UK, not be a chairman or Marco Parliament. It's party, maybe my presidential staff, so more experience will maybe. And I believe that the experience, what you then. And
yes, be a campaign, do baby, no who sell Fantina or die.
Oh, sir. Me film set in the door for Ghana and Amawa. Me film before the wider may film. And I had to call them and explain things to them that if you want to share, it means that if I want to make you Sariko contest, on your direct card, we don't go for positions alone to help the party, but to go to my Jumo baby and as a political party. Kebondo be a while, or Tinifi, nor a text, nor a friend, neither. That's why party you know. One and two on the call, and these are people that sometimes I resonate with, and then I believe that also we feel number one. That's what we are putting out there. Mama came for we win. Now I'm a bad deputy woman organizer, mayor, because you saw a party, Juma.
Sure, Matthias, okay. And me did you say? Then I will call campaign crowd delegates Kasai. Now almost feedback on what they mount. Any name almost share and son and neon better than anything.
Oh, they were talking about the most important thing that they will win next election. That on another one now commando.
Okay.
Now the party has some no you pan away on phone. But on Chede you can only human. Why you human so but familiarity of British content until on and now over. Into that you can fresh faces that but the most important thing they were looking for is competence. Competence. So what kind of put your to my human. It was the end now to do, and I believe that one can also in their composition overhaul him. And so I believe they will do the right thing as your around okay.
And the General Secretary no share one befa.
Secretary will be about the on the Yaba unity or the whole world is looking at us. Nami Yabishim, the Yabobe went to entry. And so the Yapadama Yako out the next elections or bed or your bed one, but everybody will be on you because there's one who I have them. It means that party, and I believe this we have to go forward with this.
Break the 8. To me, mantra keke. Yes. It's a campaign. I'm over first one. So break the 8 in the Bebason.
First of all, as party communicators, so they are brain once. sensitive to na asem no reka no e would your party abana bi se ka jitu
okay
jitu na court na ya aba no ye die because work at no cho no no pedo wa ye die men ka sensitive na different the fact that one small code there so na a different because you paku no show no nya kwase the more a different that na paku na e share na hoba so jitu no e ya ye ni ye na portray bo ka ke e ko na ka ba you earn credibility before that person, and I believe that's how we have to go.
And Pempi no se moto aba ewie say ya na ekwan ya mbefa so amobeka mo ho abom na mobekọ election no na ye bibia wo ho obi obewin no beka se wo kwa contest me enti me trust o me no nya djuma ne wan win so se wo na wan win ti ye ne ehwe sa ne ma na ekwan be na mobefa so mobeyi afri ho a
on 2020 BC on I believe that they have a powerful for it's no bia pedal recognizing. But since everybody they won't tension there.
Yeah.
So I see and I'm praying that it goes like this. Next on Uncle 2024.
And the delegates no, and then I'll be catching one more.
Oh, I mean, let's throw on there. Mama is this sketching because the whole world is watching.
I'm almost sketching. So almost so I'm co season.
And I will a delegate, a bit sketching. Not you don't have to be a delegate because delegates by your constitution. You mean that by your officer of the party. I pay you, Juma. Why don't you then a delegate? A officer of the party. Should have 4 years to conference you my bands and a delegate. Into your cocoa season. Or you're there, I bet you man a party the way your own faso. And I there you wonder why do you join the political party? And join political party when you start. Join the political party the offer policies, Papa Brand, no one no PR benefit. It's a free SHS, 1D, 1F, Ninan, Yashishan Kakra. That's your duty. So I also delegate our responsibility to the party. And the delegates are bound to vote on your words. Only I can say your vote is your power. I disagree because today is 18 years and Sanwa for delegates and you don't universal adult suffrage. Yes, and then why didn't the one able to about not that our abahano about to about will be a 19 on your sabio and our baby. It's a problem them you can one trust will go to home. It's a bit of journey or no wow the discussion net a book community abaze intia. It's appealing to them saying in 2024 na yaroko the pay win is out. Yomfa abaze nimzi na nyansa.
But performance of this government is so be play a role about 2024
yes.
About one emo. Say yen nyina say globally no and they ahochere wo ho. But a kwan be na mo be fa so mo be chirem na Ghana for beti ase say. E wiase nyina na aba ne sa enti enya ye ho abotira ye betumi a break 8 na mo kan.
Pocho there sisa pedamba me be chom ba me good morning. About shop ne say na ba good morning na ma asoro mo kwa. It's the same thing, but it's how I communicated it. Into the ministry, young Crofuna, the way you communicate in Ghana, yes, Ghana for one that I would say him now, we're born oh, yeah, because manifesto Ghana, moon manifesto, more than 50% to that. Industrialization, I started. Yeah, we are Singapore, no, other countries. They are ahead of us 40 years ago. But only one political party. And industrialization was started 35 years or 40 years ago. It's a bonus also 1 year. First day you could commend the sugar factory mobile. But since you are over 100 of them. So 100 of them are not in the next 20-30 years. Ghana, Ghana, the year import is them a boom. Remember me a export, neighbor city in a dollar no eyes. Until on yet a man would on your 1 day no what they are. It's a message. You communicate to every prayer once I'm a Ghana for no way saying, and this for boy is about to double equation. But what I know there, and then yes, I'm Brasicasa, no Karuma, or Betty.
Yeah, that's a papa. Say only I didn't come over Ratchas Bisu, and that's a pa. I was now for a higher Oman 107.1 FM. Utie Wokumasia Ash 101.1, and I would say, and I pay 90.1, and also so a year. Nap radio and no ewo asin fosu ya da se pa se wa join ye na to TV so e na wo hwe na ene ye wo Accra Sports Stadium se de ye di kan ama wate no Accra Sports Stadium ha e na NPP Osun Kokroko amanyoko no wo mo ede wo mo annual delegate conference ahye so conference we no wo mo ba beto aba e de eyi empanifo na ye
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at their customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
No. Abribia a new patriotic party, Baba High Bats, Omuchaka, Omuchaka, Tuaka, and service. It is our service. I am Momuya. They've paid for everything.
Now, Ejumamo, a course, and Yamako, Ejumano.
Oh, Yamiata Roma, Yakasa, Yaebi, Nadona, Gusu, as I said, Jumania Bayano. Na teacher pansam na sekla na ka egu anisa but nyamiada roma odi e ba betina mo odi so mu no ya tutu hihye bebre ade asabe transport company uhia e bus ana transport zo ya ye fa bus dada na ye ba bus sam no run no e bi fito mapanyi ko fo abreso edi 17 years 15 years ni ade so we sa o boka gu a unya fato bia about we are Roma, me know can say 200 new buses have been procured. You know, and so before the end of the year, we are getting another 300 new set of buses. And see, by the end of the year, no, now you almost about 700 buses are. You bet my farm, Juma, bet my money, Mantia, and Mama and Mantia Juma. And see, because you know, but don't know one here. And then Shebe, the dear work when Sunday Bear. Yeah, to be a company in the past, a bit to Mrs. Abby. Basses I have an more fat workers for 4 and now more on one. Yeah, I made the workers a woman there. Now, the better to be never found workers for and I can't know my Bass could be a fat workers send a woman. Oh, sir, who share the industrial practice now? Bass be out to me. Like I said, Bass to staff ratio no, I 6:1. But you know, because I over staff kakra and the economy. But at the average level no, I 6:1. It is a Bass back could be a funny price here. Now we are the 300 buses near Babe Funny Park. We are talking about $1,800. By the close of the day, the buses 700 no enya bedua na kase mo ba fani pa dodo pa never funny pa ebe ma mrantie ne babawa adwuma ye de and that's so abomabom drivers, conductors, technical people, mechanics, everybody never find side different. Yeah can no the nipa no bi air can say buses no ba enche na say essential ye ni plan ye di bi eba ya na dentia and I'm doing kankan I'm over. Yem fa bus dada enye transport ejuma because who the bus that they transport the Juma and you might be in service. Passenger confidence come from high level of breakdown and at your cost of running the transport itself a cost. And you have bus that and your Juma. Now, you go focus maintaining a bus here and there in one emissary. Why not maintaining the bus? Obeying the bus at 17 years. Maintenance no, name but back I say, I grab a 4 years in a toda and your papa. What does one make? Maintenance there, but there will be a one actually near there. And this is mass public transport. What does one make? And this is our private car. It's our channel. What does one make? It's the idea maintenance there. Yeah. Then I'm because it says the same and no matter what come and no matter no dada no enchom nenko ye ko ye new no adaba for training no ya shemukina ya to quote the vice president ya digitizing most of our operations such that some leakages our revenue near the no ni na to be car so oti ayesa scanning na ba company no the brand no abin no say Pass next sana, you bet my son. So pass next year, you bet my year. Such a revenue generating.
Safety 170 and safety.
I'm saying, you can't say safety of our clients, our passengers are. MMT is second to none. Over the rate of accidents, our Ghana have. How many times in here Metro Massive? We run across the length and breadth of Ghana. You know, I had to say, Kankwa, Etra Ghana, Washia. Every district, every region, almost every town in Ghana have the presence of Metro Mass. It is like I say, pine. And then now we're promotion, now we're film. And that's what we can. But because, hey. So, and I'm saying safety is a serious concern. Who's the slogan here? Affordability, reliability, and safety. And the safety here is number one priority as far as the company Metro Mass is concerned. Remember me passengers so move patronizing Metro Mass service. Abbreviano and mobile free about and their safety is 100% as well.
Okay, not just said okay, one Casamano, Eddie one dance if you say, on this a munya accident. And then Emma Sadia Lucy, then I am oh, I'm a fan driver training, a genuine defensive driving. Amunim the laws governing our road transport in Ghana. The training that we give, and I'm militating Yansoko. And see, you're training and then the psycho margin, Emma Omu, Nientia, Zomukuta, South Safety Ground in the Muyo. I don't know mass animal. Terminus, do send a more Ghana.
I'm about the whole Ghana, every region. Maybe I can say the new regions, you know, now, yeah. Put up structures in there. But every region in Ghana, every district in Ghana, Metro Mass is there.
Yeah, can't buses as I say, Monday banner. Or my Beneco for buses on the banner, a quality banner one day. And then you know, Graham, some of that soon you should be. The Monday banner to say,
I'm over. And I know the Omanfm I want to my exam, Samuel. Omanfm for share company national. Only the Dutch government. Then, Anna, a Dutch government grant, and on the Ghana made it 2 years. Somewhere around 2009, 2010. Obakaya, I can remember managing director. Anna, Yanum, Emma Brunin Koye. The next part of buses as a commuter is free. Dutch one. Omanto, Omudo Manicha India, Eko Tata, and then, Ashok. Me buy Yasane Dutch for no Ako yes arrangements no. I'm buy a grant in a concessionary loan for the next 5 years. They are going to give us each year the first set of buses is 100. And a big year the Omanfm for at the buy no. And no be an yasa shas here. Going forward into the next 5 years. every year they are going to give us 50 buses on concessionary and then grants.
Yamra back to elections because no. Mame Shasia from chairmanship. Nipa su say sa qualities ben our free chairman also party for you know.
Amufa, but do I see Yanka, we best here. Me person me call but we bu say there. Me tie will be
yes.
Mama,
yes.
Some party,
yes.
Me some party,
yes.
Yeah, you know, say. Esi ahene ni etu ahene fo be yinu bia no party ne be yinu na mom ye party no edu be bia e ka bomu ehunhia se obi a obetumi aka ye nyina bom akye ye nti a ese kan hu bom ye tumi breaking 8 na ko no sa qualities no obi a onya homaso obre no ho ase oti party fo asem onim how party organization is done. Obetman foster unity among the rank and file of the party.
Okay, so we have a history at the air bar from 2008. Are possible say MPP bet me a breaking 8 no?
Amova Ajuma Sabanwe aye e wo Ghana ha no. Anya asem ketwa. Si aka say abaya wa ye Ajuma pa within the Fourth Republic Abanwe aye Ajuma. It's so unfortunate say Abribia said the MPP Beba Bema, you pay your Juma, you pay your 1 year Juma, then something happened in the world. The same thing happened with President Kufo. A Juma or year from 2001, and Albania as our World Economic Recession in 2007. Amofa, Abaya, a Juma way, a Juma, a ban way, a year, Sir Quine, Sir Numa, Sir Industrialization, Sir Dignitary, putting the country on a rock on a sound footing for economic development. You know, Abaya Yelina, hospital, free SHS, planting for food and jobs. A Juma Abaya a dozen. So unfortunate, sir. COVID any Russian war, Russia-Ukraine war didn't want to be. I'm a idea which I'm we are singing now. I'm a Biaka Ghana. Now the American Omanfm is saying, Omunya abutre kakama abano. Abano betu to share bia come on. Now the yes, uncle, maybe I need a fever as on a COVID.
One way near by a fan, actually, say, Munyadi, a Yana Munyadi, a bone on my bone.
I'm over your new chroma. Sabi, I said, Quattro goes over Mount Tuma. No, I really did. Your new chroma, your new chroma, Anna, Sabi, I'm running the economy down. Yenia, do so na ekomuno na ekobi. Do so aye komu na kania kwa yenya bi ya dia ya djuma no na Russia and Ukraine war. Chairman say abai back 2017 sa dum so na fine. Anya prudent management of the economy a wait matter of that na no. Sure, the economic statistics are a government every state. You buy inflation that say about the concern. Let the rate that say about the concern. A name for you say no my idea because of that COVID in Ukraine, Russia war. Bibia supply chain system in the world are breaking down. That's the same. You see the way I don't catch people why be done no catch of Abanga ye. Now, so unfortunate said yes, and the acquires. And the California region was there. About the Messiah, now be dying.
Vice President Enna Orda.
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmeranie dwumadie. Na akuafo mmeranie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuru akyerɛ kuayo ho fasode ɛwɔ ɔman mu. Ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ se yedua enobai ɛwɔ so. Asase a yedua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation. One district, one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi. Wonim so ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo. Wɔbra enuane a yɛde firi yɛman mu ɛkɔ obi ma so no ɛyɛ kuma bi. Importation and exportation of food crops. Akuafo fatabasobɔdeɛ. Ɛno nti National Farmers Day. Hwan kura no sɛ saa abasobɔ no bi. Kuani bɛyi doodua ntos, meko, donye mmoa ana doodua koko. Ewiase afa na nyina wɔ da bi a wɔde si hɔ ɛde ma yɛ nananom akuafo. International Day for Farmers. Akuafo bebree ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echiche no. Fertilizers akuafo ye kɔtɔ no ye befa kwan pa so ye de gu ye kokoo so ene do bai so. Hwan ene wo ho kwan so onua sa fertilizer ne bi. Obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na. Climate and climate changes. Ewiemu nsakyrae ne bra o se odidua aduaba potee. Ekwan abafo nimdie no ye behunu ne yie na ye nananom akuafo ade akatete krayo no ho. Ensuomunam yie. Ekwan omanfo fa ade kodo kopo so efa kwati kwa so enam planting for food and jobs dwumadie bi a aban ya ote adwa so yi akwakofa aba die nti na ode sa dwumadie fen planting for food and jobs yi aba ene nananom akuafo mpanifo wadwemo abɔ bewo mpanifo onimnimdie wɔ kua ho ene atitu atwotwowro ne animpɔn ebetwetwe enkomo wɔ sa dwumadie no so akuafo nketoa ene akuafo akɛse small and medium farmers hia sɛ akade a odi bɛyɛ kua no ekwan bɛ so na obɛfa so obɛbɔ ho ban ekwan bɛ so na odi saa akade no ɛbɛyɛ dwuma ɛno nti na 2 TV yɛde akuafo mmeranie dwumadie ɛde brew ɛda benada anwumre no nsia ɛde kosi nonson na yɛsubio ɛde ma memenda anwumre no nwɔtwe ɛde kosi nonkron ɛde kuayo bɛba ona so na wonso de kuayo aba na 2 TV so ɛno nti ɛbrɛ no du a frɛ unua kuani na ɔno nso frɛ ne nua kuani na kuafo nyina ntwanhyia ɔbrɛ a wɔhwɛ na 2 TV. Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmeranie dwumadie na akuafo mmeranie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuru akyerɛ kuayo ho fasode wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ se yedua enobai wɔ so asase a yedua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation. One district, one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi wonim so ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔbra enuane a yɛde firi yɛman mu ɛkɔ obi ma so no ɛyɛ kuma bi. Importation and exportation of food crops. Akuafo fatabasobɔdeɛ ɛno nti National Farmers Day. Hwan kura no sɛ saa abasobɔ no bi. Kuani bɛyi doodua ntos, meko, donye mmoa ana doodua koko. Ewiase afa na nyina wɔ da bi a wɔde si hɔ ɛde ma yɛ nananom akuafo. International Day for Farmers. Akuafo bebree ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echiche no. Fertilizers akuafo ye kɔtɔ no ye befa kwan pa so ye de gu ye kokoo so ene ye do bai so. Hwan ene wo ho kwan so onya sa fertilizer ni bi. Obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na. Climate and climate changes. Ewiemu nsakyrae ne bra o se odidua aduaba potee. Ekwan abafo nimdie no ye behunu ne yie na ye nananom akuafo ade akatete krayo no ho. Ensuomunam yie. Ekwan omanfo fa ade kodo kɔpo so efa kwati kwa so yi enam planting for food and jobs dwumadie bi a aban ya ote adwa so yi akwakofa de aba die nti na ode sa dwumadie fen planting for food and jobs yi aba ene ye nananom akuafo mpanifo wadwemo abɔ bewo mpanifo onimnimdie wɔ kua ho ene atitu atwotwowro ne animpɔn ebetwetwe enkomo wɔ sa dwumadie no so akuafo nketoa ene akuafo akɛse small and medium farmers hia sɛ akade a odi bɛyɛ kua no ekwan bɛ so na obɛfa so obɛbɔ ho ban ekwan bɛ so na ode saa akade no ɛbɛyɛ dwuma ɛno nti na 2 TV yɛde akuafo mmeranie dwumadie ɛde brew ɛda benada anwumre no nsia ɛde kosi nonson na yɛsubio ɛde ma memenda anwumre no nwɔtwe ɛde kosi nonkron ɛde kuayo bɛba ona so na wonso de kuayo aba na 2 TV so ɛno nti ɛbrɛ no du a frɛ unua kuani na ɔno nso frɛ ne nua kuani na kuafo nyina ntwanhyia ɔbrɛ a wɔhwɛ na 2 TV.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at the customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622. The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at their customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmerenie dwumadie na akuafo mmerenie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuru akyerɛ kuayo ho fasodie wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdua enobai wɔ so asase yɛde dua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation, one district one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi onim so ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔ bra enuane a yɛde efiri yemaimu eko obi maaso no eye kuma bi importation and exportation of food crops ekuafo fatabasobode enunti National Farmers Day hwan kura no se sa abasobo ni bi kurani bai dodua ntos meko donye emoa ana dodua koko ewiase afana nyina woda bia wodi si ho edimaye nanam ekuafo International Day for Farmers ekuafo bebre ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echeche no fertilizers ekuafo ye koto no ye befa kwan pa so ye de gu ye koko so ene do ba so hwan ene wo ho kwan so onya sa fertilizer ni bi obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na climate and climate changes ewiemu nsakraye ne bra o se odidua aduaba potee ekwan abafu nimdie no ye behunu ni yie na ye nananum ekuafo ade akatete krayo no ho ensuomunam yie ekwan omanfo fa ade kodo kopo so efa kwati kwa so enam planting for food and jobs eye dwumadie bi a aban ya ote adwaso yi akwakofa de aba die nti ena ode sa dwumadie fen planting for food and jobs yi aba ene ye nananum akuafo mpanifo wadwemo abobewo mpanifo onimnimdie ewo kua ho ene atitu atwotwowro ne animpon ebetwetwe enkomo ewo sa dwumadie no so akuafo nketoa ene akuafo akese small and medium farmers hia se akade a odi beye kua no ekwan be so ena obefa so obebo ho ban ekwan be so ena odi sa akade no ebeye dwuma enu nti ena na 2 TV yede akuafo mrani adwumadie ede brew eda benada enwumre no nsia edikosi nonsom na yesubio ade ma memenda enwumre no nwotwe edikosi nonkron edi kuayo beba onaso na wonso de kuayo aba na 2 TV so enu nti ebre no du a frɛ unua kuani no no so frɛ ni nua kuani na kuafo nyina ntwanhia obra wo hwɛ na 2 TV.
After many years of undercover investigations, I bring you The Seat. Issues that borders many Ghanaians here and around the world. The current affairs.
The very survival of our nation is what is at stake in this effort that the soldiers are doing. They're not doing it just for themselves. They're doing it for all of us.
Today, inshallah, there's no excuse for any student in the Zongo community not to have education.
The politics.
I am fully committed to being fair and impartial.
Investigation. And crossfire. The show is The Seat. With me, Kweku Annan, your host, only on Net2 Television.
Make a date with Kweku Annan on the seat of accountability, performance, and justice on Net2 TV.
Yɛnhyɛ national agenda so free you ada copying efiada no panon kon copying se no do bebo medin ede yaw amufa boache yɛntena ase yɛnhwɛ sɛ deɛ nsɛm no esi etie sɛ ɔman tie yɛ ni yi a ɛyɛ nyinaa yɛ dia Net 2 TV ɛna Omanfm na de ɛbrɛ wɔ
For lack of knowledge, my people perish. When you say moringa, etimi sayade maako ahasa. Calcium no so almost say boa madom pin so yes no meboa. And so ko US ya. US omuji dairy product chain nipa bia. And so pe osteoporosis, arthritis dompemu yade ya US na ekomo. Achichede tortoise onya 150 years. Onyenam o depend on plant. Intelligent children are more likely to become vegetarians later in life. And now Dandelion is a friend to the kidney and the liver. As a yam, blend here. No shape glass with the swam mix and no one. Who bet you try to salad? Put in the shape of the Dandelion, it promotes healthy circulation. Just a bibia, and now be there, and money more jet to be there for Sunday come on the system. Heart attack, cardiovascular diseases, gastrointestinal disorders. If you deprive, let's say, your brain of oxygen, you get stroke. If you deprive your heart of oxygen, you get heart attack.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at the customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
Hey, baby there. So now you're in court. We all want Jerusalem. Well, Lana Memo, why? Baby there. A drone, any way, Spanish. Garlic mixture. A boama moja dear for Sunday, and when you pay the enemy. Collect. I feel so as also boa and mobile cassa, pampa, and when it's trim. Obia Kuma Bonnie Pelly Pelly. Obia on Johnson Tenton. Obia the Nasa Tata. I feel so be a sad dear and Dokono the Pedian and Nanina. Collect.
Eja, wait, and so Spanish garlic capsules, a supporting immune system.
That's all.
Shenenso, Edrey, and Yama Oba wa fair fru. Yoma Akrano for Akra Onya in Fear Dumienu, ain't mean fair Dre. Fre 0266 114111.
FD Ashisha Sa, Ijedi in Kratuimu, Adia to Muse. For all your top stationery needs, the best stationery, your Nataraj product, customized exercise books, and many more. Emitife Anasa WhatsApp, 0246 396 277. Send email info@jkglobal.com. JK Industries and Investment Limited. Everything to anything paper.
Hello, Ghana. I have an exciting news for you all. Franco Trading Enterprise has brought in their new Franco air condition, specially made to fit the Ghanaian weather. It has authentic capabilities. The original sizes of horsepower, which is the 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 horsepower, and the 2.5 horsepower with the R22 gas makes it very powerful and fast to cool. So if you are looking for a full air condition to fit your home, your offices, look no further than Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco Trading Enterprise, the home of quality air conditioning.
All over Ghana. You can also download Franco Trading app on Google Play Store.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at the customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmerenie dwumadie na akuafo mmerenie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuro akyerɛ kuayo ho fasodie wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ se yedua enobai wɔ so asase a yedua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ land tenure system and preparation, one district one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi wonim so ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔ bra enuane a yɛde free maimu eko obi maaso no eye kuma bi importation and exportation of food crops ekuafo fatabasobode enunti National Farmers Day hwan kura no se sa abasobo ne bi kuani bai dodua ntos meko de onye emoa ana dodua koko ewiase afa na nyina wo da bi a wodi si ho ede maye nanam ekuafo International Day for Farmers. Ekuafo bebre ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echeche no fertilizers ekuafo ye koto no ye befa kwampa so ye de gu ye koko so ene do bai so hwan ene wo ho kwan so onya sa fertilizer ne bi obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na climate and climate changes ewiem no no so mfre ni nua kuani na ekuafo nyina ntwanhia obra wo hwe na 2 TV.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you? If you have not, let me teach you. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID. You do not need to add the hyphens in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at their customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmerenie dwumadie na akuafo mmerenie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo
da ayame suro. Fear not, stand firm. We are not in normal times, but the battle still remains the law. In the meantime, those of you who have the all access pass, you are not supposed to be loitering around here. Yes, I have a pamu. Don't change it. Stay there. What how they say? Let me see your hands up if you are in this house. Raise your hands up. Those of you here, if you can hear me, please raise your hands. Lift your hands up. Let's see whether you're hearing us.
Delegates from Volta region, Yamama Kwaba. Western region, Yamama Kwaba. Western North, Yechamu OT region. Central region, Yamama Kwaba. Upper West, Savannah. Upper East, Northern region, Bono East, Bono region. I have for please make some noise. You're being acknowledged. Maba, Maya dear Bono ne Bono have for Maya dear Pa. Mohanina Yama. External branch, Eastern region, Ashanti region, and the host region, Greater Accra. Enchebia, Jumediano, Yadebeshaso. Please take your seat. Make sure you are seated in your designated region. And we will make sure you are acknowledged. Yes, from Northern region, Northern region in the house. Please. Northern region in the house. Anurla. And Northeast also in the house. Yapamucho obia mfana konwa na enchekra ya di dwumadie no ebehihye so ya da mase
Elohino Elohika Jehovah Shammah Emmanuel Onianwaho Sikenu Yamikatabu Adonai Raji Tumina Ura Shalami Yamasumidino Jehovah Rofeka Omanfm Mayarasa Jehovah Rohi Ayabuba Unimuwana Jehovah Nisi Franka Nima Botu Si I am Ensuro Yani Yaminama Ensuro I am Ensuro Nara Tonyana
In our short now is Justin Frimpong. They are still moving through the crowd. Delegates are up cheering him up. I have also seen in our short Honorable Osei Mensah-Bonsu, Majority Leader. Happening now is the NPP National
NC, the Vice President of the Republic, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will join conference. In a few minutes, His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will be joining conference in a few minutes. Please, let's all be seated. Various aspirants, please bring your campaigns to an end. All contesting aspirants, please be seated. His Excellency the Vice President will join conference in a jiffy. And right after that, His Excellency the Commander-in-Chief, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, will join conference. Seated, the Chief of Staff, the Chairman of the Council of Elders, also seen the former Chief of Staff, Honorable Kodon Pianim, also joining conference, Chairman of the Council of Elders, His Excellency Hakman Owusu-Ajimai, the Deputy Chief of Staff, Carlos Bombrazi, Senior Personnel at the Presidency, Honorable Sam Ellis, the Leader of the House, Majority Leader, Honorable Osei Mensah-Bonsu. And these personalities will welcome His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, as he joins conference in a few minutes. His Excellency, the Vice President, will be joining conference in a few minutes. Yes, as we await His Excellency the Vice President to join conference, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic, Vice President of His Excellency President Akufo-Addo, will join conference in a jiffy. We have the strongest indication that His Excellency the Vice President will join conference in a jiffy.
Happening from Ghana, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, in some few minutes.
Friends, before he takes his seat, His Excellency Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
We are currently at the Accra Sports Stadium, the NPP National Annual Delegates Conference 2022. All is set. We can see in our shots now delegates who are going to decide the next administration of the NPP. We have seen other aspirants.
Welcome, His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia. Yes, we welcome His Excellency. Yes, His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, as he walks in with all members of Parliament, MPs, who are ushering in the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Yes, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoudou Bawumia. I can see the Vice President walking in, waving in other regions, Eastern region, external branches, Eastern region, external branches. His Excellency the Vice President has joined conference. He's been led also by the regional chairman. He's been led in by regional chairman and some members of Parliament. His Excellency the Vice President joining conference. Hello! Let's give the Vice President a warm welcome as he joins conference. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia, walks into conference with a thunderous response from party delegates from all the regions. Welcome, His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. We thank you so much for joining conference. The greatest Vice President of our time. All members of Parliament, we thank you for ushering in the Vice President. All regional chairmen, we thank you. We thank you for ushering in our Vice President. His Excellency, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoudou Bawumia, as he welcomes Western North region, Koti region, Central region, Western region, and the Volta region. His Excellency, Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia, joining conference. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. His Excellency, thank you very much. We appreciate your participation in the National Annual Delegate Conference. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia, the digital man. The digital man, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now the Vice President will be taking his seat. His Excellency the Vice President is accompanied by members of Parliament and regional chairman of our party. The great Vice President of our time, a man who has demonstrated commitment to our tradition, loyal service to our party and government, a man of great inspiration. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia, we thank you for all the great work and support you have given to our president. Indeed, you are a first-class Vice President. You are a phenomenal Vice President. You are a loyal Vice President, a dependable Vice President. That is the Vice President as he joins conference. And he's been accompanied by members of Parliament. The Vice President is being accompanied by members of Parliament, regional chairmen, some MPs. Thank you, Vice President. Thank you, Vice President. Thank you, dependable Vice President. Our first-class Vice President, hard-working, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The party is grateful for all the commitment, for all the hard work, and all the loyalty you have demonstrated to the cause of the New Patriotic Party. The Vice President will take his seat. He will join the National Council members. The Vice President is a member of the National Council of the New Patriotic Party. He will join the Chief of Staff, Chairman of the Council of State, Chairman of the Council of Elders of the party, as they welcome His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ministers of State who are also at the top days to welcome. I can see the Energy Minister, the Roads Minister, the Works and Housing Minister, and our Departable Lands Minister are all here to welcome His Excellency the President. You can see members of government, cabinet ministers, deputy ministers, ministers of state as they welcome His Excellency the Vice President.
Much Anthony Cabo, we still insist that if you don't have an all-access accreditation, you are not allowed into this inner perimeter.
Thank you very much, Lord Gome. The Vice President is taking some pleasantries amongst cabinet ministers, deputy ministers, ministers of state. He's been welcomed by the National Council members. The Vice President is a member of the National Council of the New Patriotic Party. He will take his seat. He's been welcomed by the Chief of Staff, the Chairman of the Council of Elders, and the leader of the MPP side in Parliament, Honorable Oseiche Mensah Bonsu. Deputy Chief of Staff, senior personnel at the presidency are all there to welcome His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Mr. Vice President, you are welcome.
Thank you, thank you. As we await all the other dignitaries who are lined up to grace this auspicious occasion so we can get conference officially opened and started. Delegates, please take your seats. We're warming up and we're getting ready. Please take your seats so we acknowledge our distinguished personalities who are being ushered in as we prepare to start our conference. Holding it together, working it together to ensure a successful conference and Victory 2024.
Hi, so we are currently at the Accra Sports Stadium, the NPP National Annual Delegates Conference 2022, and in our shot now is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. All is set for the NPP National Annual Delegates Conference. I also see in our shots Dr. Adokufo. This is the NPP National Annual Delegates Conference, and as part of the agenda, they will elect national officers for the party. Are delegates going to maintain old leaders or go for change? Still in our shots is His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. All is set. Conference will begin soon. The Vice President takes his seat now.
Very soon, His Excellency, the President of the Republic, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, will join conference. We are waiting for the strongest signal about the presidency. When the President will be joining us, he will join us in a few minutes. Please, movements around will have to cease when the President walks in. We must show reverence, respect to our leader and the man who is steering the affairs of this country through this critical path that we are currently pursuing.
Let's welcome the National Women Organizer contesting again. Mami Jemfua, you are welcome. As we see you, we'll acknowledge you. Contestants, at the appropriate time, we're going to give you the proper acknowledgement and introduction. Obatapa, Yechiao. I've also spotted JB in the house. I've seen JFK in the house. As and when we spot you, we will let the delegates know that you are in the house. We are holding it together, working together to ensure victory. It's one family, one party, holding it together. After the contest, we are one, and we will reorganize ourselves to go for victory 2024. I'm informed the NDC is in the house. They will soon give us their fraternity message. So that's all right. They can learn. But at the end of the day, it's holding it together for the new patriotic party and working together to ensure victory for the elephant family. Delegates Amaba, please take a seat. We don't want you to have sunburn because the sun is out. So intentum. 16 regional chairmen. Muwaha, ensure your delegates are seated, sorted out with their water so they don't get dehydrated. Please, we are here for your welfare. Bepamucho bebre, a nurse for waha, a doctor for waha, be a nagmo for tent no SCC no. That's where we have the triage. That's where you will be assisted. If you're feeling dizzy, if you are not too well, be assured the new patriotic party are taking care of it all. They are here for your comfort. And we are also informed by Peter McMahon and his team, no active campaigning on the grounds. Campaign no so let's be moderate, let's have decorum, and know that it is one big family internal contest. Thank you. I am informed the national chairman is in the house. Very soon he will be called to open the conference. Honorable Freddie Blay, outgoing national chairman. Obeba na wabeshe emadwumadie no ya de ahyehye so enche bia opening kase ya befrɛw na yama wo baby ewo esro ha ema woni ye edi enkita ho. As and when we acknowledge your presence, we will let the delegates know you are in the house. All distinguished personalities, yehu from baby yewe ya, yebema wo, enkrofo ewa ha, omanya ehwe yen, Ghana fo etie yen no, ehun se wo wa happy. The distinguished delegates from all the 16 regions in the Republic here represented, you are most welcome. Dear delegates, Alan Kwadwo, Minister for Trade and Industry, Alan Cash, Wababedu, Watinase, Bababeka, Yera, Vice President of the Republic, Yera Baumia, Alhaji Mahamudu, Baumia Eho, Yamame Akosia Frema, the Chief of Staff, the first and the only female Chief of Staff, and the Majority Leader. Energy Minister Ewaha, as and when we hear you are in the house, we will give you the props. Welcome. Thank you all.
Not long ago, we saw the Vice President walking with a host of government appointees and some members of Parliament. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has taken a seat, and we expect that not far from now, the President of the Republic of Ghana would also show up. On our screens is Sheikh Mustafa Hamid sitting next to Madame Elizabeth Ohene.
I've just sent a message that I need to give them
Clearly
a special
now we've
recognition.
seen
Members of Parliament, the Women Caucus, Yamama Kwaba. MMDCEs, the Women Caucus, Yamama Kwaba. Not to sideline our brothers, all the CEOs, both male and female, all the MMDCEs, we welcome you to the conference with the theme of holding it together and working together. Delegates, yes, Ramo, please take your seats. Very soon, we will start this program with an opening prayer for the man himself, God, to take his seat, and the program will follow suit. Yes, Ramo, Dede no ene nantie bebre no. Immediately, His Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief, is in the house. It will need to cease so the program will start. Yedamasi bebre. DJ Mayenyaminyuma ebe kukuru, holding it together, working it together for victory, assured victory 2024.
And we're back, holding together, working together. It's been quite an interesting morning so far. We've seen a bit unanticipated delay in the arrival of the delegates, but now we clearly see that they are taking their positions, at least from the upper west region. We see that delegates are seated. Savannah region, upper east region, Bunu East Ahafu region. That portion of where they are seated is close to where His Excellencies will be at, as well as the MPs, ministers, and appointees of government. To the left and right also are other demarcations where they are also seated. We saw the Vice President walking up with a Member of Parliament, Honorable Sheila Battels, Mablikuma West MP, I believe. Also with Honorable the Honorable MP for Bushegu, Hassan Tampoli, as well. We also saw the Deputy Majority Leader and also MP for Honorable Habib. Oh, it's been an interesting one so far. Incident free. We haven't seen any extraordinary things happening except for the delays in the start of the process. The National Annual Delegates Conference coming live from the from the Accra Sports Stadium. Ashanti region on your screens right now, the largest constituency with 47, the largest region with the 47 constituencies. Now, shortly, we'll take several addresses from His Excellency the President. Would also be addressed by the Vice President. Would also take an address from the Chairman of the party, Honorable Freddie Blay. I believe it's his last few hours as National Chairman of the ruling party. Would also take, most importantly, we need to recognize that we're in the constituency, or we are in the Greater Accra region, so it is apt for us to take an address from the Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Divine Otu Agohon. There will be several fraternity messages. These are on your screen. It looks to be that His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is making his way into the event center, the Accra Sports Stadium. It's still the National Annual Delegates Conference, holding together, working together. I believe that the theme has been put to the test in the last few hours. We've been holding together and working together, waiting to see events proceed.
You be upstanding. The President of the Republic of Ghana, Conference be upstanding as we welcome the one and only President of the Republic of Ghana. His name is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Turn my pit into a well. So the essence of my
Can you all be upstanding wherever you are? Electoral Commission, ladies, everybody be upstanding under this. The President of the Republic, can I see all of you upstanding?
My test is now a testimony. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
Adum.
It was you, my lawyer in that courtroom.
He's made their way onto the into the stadium. He's walking out. He's coming out of the car. And there he is, the President of the Republic of Ghana, West Africa.
Very solemn. The man himself.
The essence of my grace is centered on your grace.
Acknowledging cheers. Wherever you're standing, can I see your hands up? Raise your hand.
Make some noise.
You turn my mourning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. Could not have made without you. Could not have sailed through without you. Your loving kindness, grace and mercy brought me through. So the essence of my grace is centered on your grace. I could not have made it without you. Could not have sailed through without
The commander-in-chief. Hello?
by your loving kindness and grace and mercy.
Hello?
Brought me through. So the essence of my faith is so centered on your grace. I do. Of my faith
Centered on your grace.
You have been my doctor on that sick bed. By your stripes,
Going through the crowd again. The president, having been in this position before several years ago, I can imagine what is going through his mind. I can also imagine what's going through the minds of the aspirants, going over whatever last-minute moves they had to make or did not make. He is here, the leader of the ruling party, the president of the Republic of Ghana, well into his second term, having won decisively once again in 2020. 2024 is coming. And the party says, according to our constituency, we are supposed to meet and vote in executives. Whether we maintain them or not, we clearly have to focus on choosing the right leadership that will steer this great party to charter a course to break the 8. And there are people here who've been waiting to catch a glimpse of him. They have their phones ready, taking pictures of him as he goes through. Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufu Ado. Some like to call him Ado Showboy. Ado D, the man, the champion, he's here. I believe the program would finally kick off. We've acknowledged the arrivals of several dignitaries. I believe soon we'll be to the program. Holding together, working together. An interesting theme, but it fits right into what is happening currently. Ghana is not exempt from the effects of a major war happening in faraway Ukraine and Russia. Its consequences are being felt right here and across the globe. Government of Ghana has been very consistent in committing itself in making sure that they steer the affairs of the country in the right way, despite the challenges that government is facing and its citizenry. They are saying that we are going to hold together and work together and restore Ghana to its full potential. President is taking his seat. He's made his way through the crowd. He's acknowledged everyone at best. I believe the delegates are excited as well. Finally, we are getting close to the time.
And cuckoo dice, ladies and gentlemen. At this stage, still in the grace of God, we would invite Bishop Ai to lead us into the throne of grace as we commit this conference unto the Lord. Thank you very much. Can we all be standing, be upstanding? Can we all be upstanding, please, for the opening prayer of this National Delegates Conference 2022, holding together and working together. Thank you.
So God, be the glory, riches has done, and gave it the glory, riches it has done. We give you the glory, riches it has done. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and bless his holy name. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits. Father, we thank you for this National Delegate Conference 2022 of the new Patriotic Party. Father, we take authority over every powers of darkness assigned to bring any form of negativity on these grounds. And I invite the presence of the Lord to take absolute control over every activity that will happen here at this conference from the beginning to the end. We bless the Lord who forgives all the iniquities and the sins of our nation Ghana. The sins that we committed, we ask the Lord to have mercy and forgive us. For the Lord has showed mercy over our nation Ghana, and it shall be well with Ghana. We bless the Lord who heals all the diseases and the sicknesses of our nation Ghana. Every sickness, whether economic, whether physical, whether spiritual, the Lord God, we bless you, we thank you, because you are the Lord that has healed our economy. In advance, we give you the praise. We bless the Lord who has redeemed Ghana from all kinds of destructions. Many destructions that the Lord has delivered us from. Terrorist attacks in neighboring countries, coup d'etat plots, all kinds of instabilities associated with neighboring countries. The Lord God, we bless you and we praise you, for you have delivered and redeemed our nation Ghana from destruction. We say to you, be all the glory and all the praise. We bless the Lord who crowns Ghana with loving kindness and with tender message. Mercy, Lord, over our nation, Ghana. Mercy, Lord, over the government, over the citizens. Mercy, Lord, over our country. We therefore pray, O Lord, for your word declares you have renewed our strength like the eagle. Father, we lift prayers for the sitting president of the Republic of Ghana. Father, I pray that the same grace that brought him to power, let that same grace increase over the president for wisdom, good health, and long life. I hereby commit this conference into your hands. Commit the Electoral Commission, commit the delegates, commit all the candidates into your hands for a fair, free, transparent, and peaceful election for the good of the party and for the good of Mother Ghana, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. And everyone shout amen.
Amen. Let's put our hands together for Bishop Ai. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we have the permission of the National Chairman to call the conference to order. This is the National Annual Delegates Conference of the New Patriotic Party 2022, under the theme, Holding Together, Working Together. Tell your friends sitting beside you, we are holding ourselves together and we are working together. Put your hands together once again. At this stage, can we all be upstanding so we would sing the party song, We Are the New Patriotic Party. The elephant is our winning symbol. We have won to save the country. Can we all be upstanding on our feet? We are singing the party song, We Are the New Patriotic Party. The elephant is our winning symbol, and we have won to save the good people of this country. Is the DJ, are you giving us a song? We are the new patriotic party. We are the new. Sing along with us. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save our life. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save Ghana. We are one to save Ghana. We are one to save Ghana. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save Ghana. The elephant is a witness. We are one to save Ghana. We are one. Well, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please be seated. Let's take a quick acknowledgments of the creme de la creme of the New Patriotic Party leadership as assembled here in this house. With the permission of the National Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please let's acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Kwaku Agyemang-Manu, Minister of Health, Shirley Ayoko Boche, Foreign Minister, Cecilia Abena-Dapa, Sanitation Minister, Frida Premper is the Minister of State, Honorable Kandapa is National Security, Honorable Bafua Ewa is Labor and Employment, Honorable Ambrose Derry is Interior, and Friye Akoto is Agric, and Mwakwata is Roads. Matthew Opogu Premper is Energy Minister, and Asenso Boachi is Works and Housing. Please put your hands together for them once again. Still acknowledging the Honorable Chief of Staff, the one and only First Lady of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Honorable Frima Osei Opari is her name. Honorable Hackman Owusu Agyemang is the Chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party. Honorable Mr. Adokufo is also here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, the Majority Leader, Honorable Osei Che Mensah Bonsu, is also in the house. Please put your hands together for all of them. Ladies and gentlemen, I still have a tall list, but I can't forget the Honorable Alan Kojo-Tramatin, who is also the Trade and Industry Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana has already arrived and in the house. Let's give him another round of applause for being here with us. And finally, the man in the seats, the President of the Republic, Adodi is who we call him. Let's be upstanding once again. Let's be upstanding once again and give the President another round of applause. Choboy! That's Choboy! That is the President of the Republic of Ghana. Put your hands together once again. We are moving very fast because time is not on our side. We invite the regional chairman who is going to give us a 3-minute speech. 3-minute speech.
Gogrudu. The national chairman of our great party, Honorable Freddie Blay, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the Chief of Staff, Honorable Frima Osei Opari, our founding fathers, members of National Council, ministers and deputy ministers of state, members of parliament, MMDC CEOs, and other government appointees, all party officers here in present, fellow patrons, the media, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of myself and the good people of Greater Accra region, I wish to welcome all of you to the 2022 National Delegates Conference, proudly hosted by the Greater Accra region. We deem this gesture a great honor and privilege as a region, as it marks our march to win back and deliver the Greater Accra region to the new Patriotic Party come December 2024. We have assembled here in fulfillment of Article 10, Clause 2 of our Constitution. This conference is very critical as it sets the tone for the rejuvenation of the party, ahead of which changing the history and the course of presidential elections in Ghana in the year 2024. And I'm specifically referring to breaking the 8. I would first seize this opportunity to congratulate all newly elected officers of the party and entreat all of us to work very hard in making this history possible. And indeed, I refer to the renewal of the mandate of governance in our great country Ghana. This conference will witness the election of national executives who will steer the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. And after all is said and done, we should forgive each other for any excesses, come together and unite under a newly elected leadership with the confidence reposed in them and forge ahead for victory 2024. I say victory because that is the only thing I see beckoning us. Mr. Chairman, the rapidly changing nature of elections and the sophistication of the Ghanaian voter begs the need for the party to invest more in building the capacity of our executive from the polling station to the constituency level. The nature of campaigning and communicating our achievements should recognize the fact that technology in recent times is playing a more significant role in our lives, and we need to complement our traditional mode of party organization to one that embraces the use of technology. One of the critical areas we need to focus on this well-structured communication bureau, encompassing both traditional and the new media, supported by a cohesive research unit that will feed the bureau with well-researched data. The party will also need to relook at its recognition and reward system as party faithfuls increasingly feel their efforts go unrecognized. We need to develop a well-structured welfare and reward system that recognizes sacrifice to our cause. This way, we would have our gallant foot soldiers always working their hearts out for the party, knowing that their toil will be appreciated. Until this is done, the canker of instant reward and over-monetization of our democracy and our eternal electioneering process will witness no end and may ultimately lead to the extinction of our values, the values of our noble tradition, one that was built on sacrifice, loyalty, and love for party and country. We should encourage an open discussion on this subject at all levels of the party structure and agree on the best and most sustainable way to achieve this. Mr. Chairman, it is an open secret that the New Patriotic Party is the most loved and favored party in this country. And I am confident that under the leadership of the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the economy will bounce back stronger than before. We need to, however, guard against the apathy of party faithfuls and divisions often associated with the election of flag bearers of our party. Mr. Chairman, as I bring my speech to a close, I want to assure all patriots that the New Patriotic Party in Greater Accra region is poised to assume its rightful position by winning the presidential and majority seats in Parliament come 2024. We will make history, and we invite our other 15 regions to join hands as we break the 8. It cannot be mere rhetoric. We can make it happen, and so we must. It is possible together. May God bless us and give us the wisdom and fortitude to provide development in freedom for all Ghanaians. Thank you, and God richly bless us.
Gentlemen, for the regional chairman, that's a brilliant and very brief. Still on acknowledgements, we have friends from our sister political parties. I can see Otokuno, Deputy General Secretary, leading a very powerful delegation, and I think I saw some George somewhere around. Put your hands together for all of them as we welcome the delegates from the various political parties. Please, can you come closer to us here so that the NDC, on behalf of all of you, would also share with us some 3 minutes of what they want to tell us. In the meantime, we invite the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the one who convenes and chairs conferences of our party. He is outgoing, but today is his day, and today is his final day. Let's all put our hands together for the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Honorable Westmeu Freddie Blay. Put your hands together once again.
Kukrudu! 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 Your Excellency, Mr. President, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Chief of Staff, leadership, and members of the Executive Committee of the party, the Diplomatic Corps, representatives of various parties who are here, the media, and of course, members of our great party assembled here. First of all, on behalf of the National Executive Committee and on my own behalf, I wish to welcome all of you to this very impressive National Congress in 2022. First of all, I will wish to thank the National Planning Committee, the Election Committee, and all other committees that had worked hard to bring this Congress that we are all witnessing to. But before I even go further, Mr. President, I will wish to crave your indulgence and that of all the leadership so that we observe 1 minute silence. I learned a very strong, prominent member of our party, Mr. Samuel Kudetu, passed away yesterday. And in the week, one MCE who was returning after a meeting also died. But these are not the only two I'm referring to. I'm referring to all others that in the year, in the 4 years before Congress, had passed away. Can you observe 1 minute silence for them? I've been corrected. It's a member of the Council of Elders. It's Agnes Okujetu. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. May their souls rest in peace, in perfect peace, until by His mercy we all meet again on the day that the Lord Himself has set. Mr. President, I will also apologize that we have started this Congress a little late. We came across a few challenges and transportation difficulties about the locations of members from the various regions had caused this. And I deeply apologize for the organizers who were in charge of this. We did not foresee those problems. Now today is yet another evidence of the NPP commitment to deepening our democratic culture and tradition. The theme for the year, this year's Congress, is holding together, working together. Rightly so, Mr. President, as we expect to strengthen our bonds and resolve to remain united, we need to invigorate the party by undertaking a few elections as dictated by our Constitution. And today will be the last day for the climax of electing our officers from the constituency to the national level. And after that, I will appeal to all of us to work together, to stand together, irrespective of the result that will, even at this level, come up. Winners or losers, the party is the winner. It will only help to make our party strong, ready, and sharp for the task ahead. Talking of 2024. Mr. President, there is a need to deepen and strengthen the sense of inclusion in governance for all party members and ensuring we win the 2024 general election. Honestly, permit me to emphasize that the Nanado-led MPP government over these last few years had initiated some of the boldest social economic policies in the history of Ghana to bring about transformational changes in the area of education, healthcare, industry, agriculture, security, tourism, IT, among others. Despite the difficulties imposed on our government by internal and external economic factors in most recent times, we all should be able to present a strong case to the Ghanaians as to why the MPP government should be retained for the continuous improvement of these policies and the overall sustainable development of Ghana. Mr. President, having said so, for some of us, this is our last day as national office holders of the great party. I will therefore use this special occasion to thank all members of the party for the cooperation and support our team and I have enjoyed from you over a period of 8 years. With me having served this great party as first national vice chair, acting national chair, and subsequently as national chairman, my special appreciation goes to the President, Mr. President, you, for all the support you offered our team. The national executives and I inherited a party at a crossroad with so much uncertainty and turbulence. However, through your leadership and support and that of the Council of Elders, Mr. President, and the National Executive Council, our team did deliver 2 successive undisputed general election victories for the NPP on the trot. Indeed, Mr. President, all your actions taken within the party during the period of our administration has been complementary and supportive in growing the NPP influence as a political party of choice in our dear country. Today, I can confidently argue in humility, though, that the party has become more attractive, vibrant, and united. Permit me also to say that the NPP is as much in a better shape than what our team inherited. It has not been easy, Mr. President, or smooth sailing. And in spite of all odds and challenges, through teamwork, tolerance, and patience, we are still together, more united than ever. I will proudly say in humility that we did our best and achieved that much. The MPP is a great party, and we should strive to even make it greater. The growth of the country by way of good governance, economic development, massive infrastructure, and accountability largely depends on the NPP, I dare say so. On behalf of my entire family and the team, I want to thank you all for everything. Personally, from whatever perspective, Mr. President, I remain absolutely grateful and most obliged for the privilege and honor done to me by letting me serve as a national chairman. In conclusion, Mr. President, I strongly appeal and emphasize that we should all continue to remain united and focus on the greater task ahead of us, irrespective of our individual differences, personal ambitions, and disappointments. Always remember that we all have a duty to ensure that come December 7th, 2024, the party is retained in power to continue the good works of yourself and your team. I encourage all to utilize the tools of negotiations and strategic consensus building in uniting and strengthening the party for victory 2024. When need be and duty calls, we should all be willing to make the needed sacrifices and compromises in the interests of the party and the country. Mr. President, let's not make mistake about it. We definitely are in the same boat, and when the party emerges winner, we all win. At this point, Mr. President, I will wish ourselves an incident-free, fair, and transparent election. I thank you all for your attention. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honorable
Put your hands together once again for the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party.
Chairman.
And we have some order in this house. Candidates, you're supposed to be seated by now. Please restrict the movements in the house. Candidates, please be seated. Well, Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the roll call. It is important that as we meet in conference, we acknowledge the presence of all delegates under all constituencies and in all regions. I start from my left, the Volta regions. Can you all please be outstanding, ladies and gentlemen?
Make some noise, Volta region.
Put your hands together for the Volta region. Next is Western region. Western region, if you are here, let's see you outstanding. Let's see you outstanding. Thank you very much. Next is Western North region. Western North, if you are here, please, let's see you. Oti region is next. Wave, wave, wave. The next one is Central region. Ladies and gentlemen, Central region is next. Thank you very much. The Upper West region is here. Put your hands together for the Upper West region. Savannah region is neatly dressed. Thank you very much, Savannah region. Upper East region is also here. Raise your hands. Next is Northeast region. Northeast region, if you are here, let's see you. Next to Northeast is the Northern region of Ghana. Jedamia Ziga. Next is the Bono East region. Bono East region, if you are here, thank you very much. Next is the Bono region itself. Ahafo region is next. Let's acknowledge our delegates from the external branches all over the world. Wow. Put your hands together for them.
Yes.
Diaspora. This is the region of the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Eastern region. If you are here,
Eastern region. Yes, the Eastern region. We also will acknowledge the presence.
Almighty Ashanti region.
World Bank. The real Ashanti region. The greater Ashanti region.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me repeat it. Almighty Ashanti.
Ashanti region. Away from Ashanti region. That's great. And now, the Northeast region.
Northeast
region.
Northeast, you are this way.
Northeast region. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Northeast region.
And then who is next, Cabo?
The Greater Accra region.
And the host region.
Host region, Greater Accra region. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Put your hands together once again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst, as usual, our friends from the other political parties. We have NDC. Please, if you are here, when I mention your name, just climb up stage.
NDC.
The NDC delegation. It is being led by Peter Boama Otokuno.
Dr. Peter Boama Otokuno.
Oh, Dr. Peter Boama Otokuno. Wonderful. He's my Sukura boy.
Yes.
Yes. He's the Deputy General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party.
Dr. Otokuno.
The famous Sam George. The famous Sam George. Hey, you didn't hear that one. As a famous Sam George, he's also here. Sam George is the MP Lingo Pampra. Theophilos Tetechai is a former MP for the
famous Sam George.
And is also the NDC Regional Secretary. Honorable Thomas Mustafa Ashong is also Regional Youth Organizer for the National Democratic Congress. Honorable Bayan Kote Nikwe, Constituency Chairman for Kole Krote. Yes. Joining them still on stage is a delegation from the NDP. They used to be NDC together. Alhaji Mohammed Frimpong.
The NDP delegation.
NDP, please.
The NDP delegation.
The NDP delegation
will also have to join them on stage.
Yes.
The NDP.
Joining them also is the PPP delegation.
TPP.
No,
delegation.
PPP. PPP has Remy Parko Edmondson. He's the General Secretary of the PPP. PNC delegation, please join us. Please join us. The PNC delegation is led by Janet Nabla, General Secretary.
Madam Janet Nabla is the General Secretary.
The GCPP has Citizen Atudazi, who is also their General Secretary.
Citizen Atudazi.
APC has Mordecai Tombiado as General Secretary.
Mordecai of the APC.
The Convention People's Party has their General Secretary also fully represented. The first Vice Chairman is Hajia Hamdatu Ibrahim, Women's Organizer.
Former First Vice Chairman.
And also Osai Kofi Akwa, the National Youth Organizer for the CPP. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I think that at this stage, we would allow the NDC delegation on behalf, they are the majority of the minority. So the NDC, as the majority of the minority, would speak for and on behalf of all the delegation here. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for that one.
Thank you, National Democratic Congress. Please, all the parties, please join the National Democratic Congress. We will do a majority speech.
Chobai! Chobai! Eyezu! Eyezu! Eyeza! Uyemizu! Uyemiza! Uyemizuza! Uyemizazu! Thank you very much. Your Excellency the President, Nana Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the economic wastegate turned into the digital poster boy, His Excellency, former President John Agyekum Kufuor, the National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, our friends and comrades from the other parties here present, I extend to you greetings and felicitations from the leadership and membership of the biggest and the most successful political party in Ghana, the National Democratic Congress. Indeed, such gatherings, albeit the biggest congregation of Ghana's problems, are important milestones through which new leaders are elected to man the affairs of political parties in the effort to deepen and consolidate our democratic gains. It also marks a new beginning as fresh ideas can be injected into the leadership of the party, something the NPP government clearly appears to need badly. For most of you here, it is a happy moment, a moment of celebration. For others, it is a defining moment for your political careers. For some of you, it's a cocoa season to harvest from aspirants what you have sown in service to the NPP. But for the larger mass of the people of this country, it has been a usual day of hunger, misery, and general economic hardship. Ladies and gentlemen, I take particular notice of the levels of ostentation on display and regret deeply, rather deeply, that the NPP do not exhibit any modicum of the ability to appreciate the need to be sensitive to the people of Ghana in these times of great suffering and pain. Fellow countrymen, ladies and gentlemen, the New Patriotic Party remains the luckiest political organization in Ghana, having to enjoy undeserving level of goodwill from the people, yet have only offered poor leadership, incompetent leadership, leading to the current economic meltdown and hardship for all Ghanaians. The NPP government have been privileged to benefit from a total of about 500 billion Ghana cedi in revenues and about 400 billion cedis in borrowed inflows, compared to some meager 200 billion that accrued under their predecessor, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Incidentally, Ukraine-Russia war and COVID-19 has become the convenience whipping board.
Tolerance.
Ladies and gentlemen, in wrapping up, finally, when we were coming, I decided to buy a ball of kenke. This ball of kenke sells for 5 cedis. The leaves on the kenke alone will be 3 cedi, more expensive than the kenke itself. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I bought the kenke with my Ghana card.
Much Otukono, Dr. Otukono, Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you for a great speech.
Thank you.
A fantastic speech delivered by Dr. Otukono. We are grateful.
Now we have the CPP to give us a fraternal message.
Thank you. Thank you.
The CPP, Conventions People Party.
1 minute.
Jantua, the woman's secretary of the party.
All other protocols observed. Today, the new patriotic party should be commended for carrying out a successful elections at all levels of the party structures. But the country is not doing well. We are facing difficult times. But as we go into an IMF program, the CPP is urging government to negotiate a deal that will be favorable to Ghanaians. We are a socialist party, and we are expecting that socialism programs like the free SHS should be left untouched. Government should also ensure that going to the IMF is a stepping stone to economic recovery, not a solution or a permanent fixture. We should come out as soon as possible. Your Excellency, you said that you cannot bring back human beings, but you can bring the economy back. So we are saying that, and we do believe that you have the prowess to do so at this time. Let us all be prudent and know that we need to look after our resources properly. As we go into this election, we believe that you will let the best person win. We believe that the leaders that you choose today will make sure that the party will stand. MPP, as a democratic party, is also part of the democratic dispensation. We thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, John Tua from the CPP. Now we take a 1 minute message from the PNC. Ayokube.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No,
it's NDP. Oh, rather. Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. All protocols observed because we don't have time. Since the pandemic, the PNC have laid down its political garment and have taken a nationalistic role to scrutinize government initiatives and have supported them to better the lives of Ghanaians, because we know that when the board of the state sink, we all will perish with our political ideologies. It is the prayer of the PNC that the government in power will build a united front by asking for help even when it is coming from the opposition. The 1979 Constitution had a clause that mandated all former presidents to be members of the Council of State. This was to strengthen our democracy, unite us, and also to give guidance to newly elected leaders so as not to commit the mistakes that our predecessors did. The PNC would like to use this opportunity to plead with the MPP and the government in power to please pardon Honorable Adjoa Safo. Please pardon him. We have only 275 parliamentarians, and out of these, only 40 are women. For Adjoa Safo to go, it will be left with 39. So we are pleading with you to help us. Look at the front page. They are all men. We have the spouses of the president and the vice president. We have our chief of staff, who is a woman. We have a national women's organizer. Where are they? The Bible says that the same God created all of them, males and females. We should all be treated equally. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now we take the NDP. 1 minute.
NDP.
1 minute, please.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency the President, Your Excellency the Vice President, all protocols observed. The National Democratic Party wish to commend the new Patriotic Party, MPP, and its leadership for today's event of your 2022 National Annual Delegates Conference. The National Democratic Party recognizes a heated national and global economy and thanks the Almighty God that it is not in flames. We, however, wish to sound a caution against any precipitous action that may aggravate the present situation. It is very necessary to identify, isolate, and appreciate the shock absorbers that have elicited your committed, honest leadership so far and lessened or toned down the present economic predicament. The National Democratic Party represents our voiceless and deprived populace, express consternation at the surge of vile conspiracy of the nouveau riche of society to disparage the policy and gains of the free SHS, which had elicited deservingly a commitment of honest leadership in its implementation and managing to date. It is the inveterate conviction of the National Democratic Party that the government should continue to infuse adequate and appropriate leadership for the sustenance of the free SHS program with emphasis on extension and leakage to the TVET program. Indeed, the free SHS policy has enormously ensured wealth distribution to the deprived, served as national saving in human capital for rapid economic development. It has therefore inscribed and imposed irrepealable duty on the governance of our nation. As we go to the IMF, if there are any flaps to remove from the economy, it will surely or obviously not be the free HSS, but beneficiaries of the proportionate
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. APC, 1 minute. 1 minute, APC.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, the First Lady, Madam Samira Bawumia, the Second Lady, Madam Samira Bawumia, the First Lady, Rebecca Akufo-Addo, all protocol observed. We bring you greetings from our founder and leader, Dr. Hassan Ayarga, and the entire membership of the All People's Congress. Today marks yet another important day in the calendar of the new patriotic party, NPP, and we are here to wish you well. The new patriotic party, NPP, has come a very long way, and for the party to either make or break in 2024 depends on the decision of delegates today. Fellow Ghanaians, our nation is in crisis, a crisis caused by the National Democratic Congress, NDC, sustained and worsened by the poor policies of the NPP administration. Fellow Ghanaians, economic conditions are worsening by the day, with galloping inflation. Fuel prices keeps rising. Increment of foodstuffs and transport fares has become very unbearable. The dollar is rising as if there is no economic management team in government. There is so much suffering and corruption in the land. But Ghana doesn't have to be like this. Ghana deserves better. Times are tough. Ladies and gentlemen, as you prepare to elect your leadership today, we urge the delegates to vote for people with more brains than more money.
Thank you very much, APC. We will call the LPG. 1 minute. LPG. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, Vice President, National Chairman of the National Patriotic Party, the General Secretary, the LPG is here to give solidarity message, to share with you what you are doing. The LPG study Ghanaians and have known they are peace-loving people. And therefore, whatever political agenda we have, we should follow peace. Currently, we have what we call code of conduct for political parties. In our campaign, from now up to 2024, we should be guided by the code of conduct. In that, we should be able not to do politics of insult, politics of condemnation, which does not promote peace. Ghanaians love peace, and therefore we politicians must give them peace. Mr. President, we want to call your attention.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now the PPP, give us a 1 minute
Mr. President, you should be able to
We're
give.
grateful to you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you very much for participating. We appreciate your friendship. We appreciate your friendship. Thank you.
Your Excellencies, the President, the Vice President, standing on all protocols observed. The PPP appreciates this opportunity to deliver a message of goodwill to the MPP on a question that will culminate in the election of your new national executives. And we wish you a successful and peaceful election and pray that your people vote for the best people to lead your political party for the benefit of the MPP and the nation. And on this special day, we want to offer an agenda to the incoming national executives, which if followed will go to the benefit of all citizens. Firstly, we ask that you resist any attempt to do away with the free SHS. It is a good thing. We want you to do more. Push the executive led by President Akufo-Addo to make education from kindergarten to the end of SHS compulsory. Anyone who says they don't want free SHS should be considered an enemy of development and progress. Secondly, we ask that you push your party to return to the agenda of electing metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives and all assembly members. That is a sure path to accelerated development. Thirdly, we ask that you reduce the number of ministers, including regional ministers, to no more than 40. And this is sure to help reduce government expenditure. And lastly, we ask that you promote indigenous Ghanaian enterprises and support them to grow and go global. Make sure that those your party put in put of do not prolong them, but rather strengthen them. Thank you.
GCPP, 1 minute.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
The National Chairman, I want to stand on the existing protocols. I bring you greetings from the Chairman and leader of the Great Consolidated Popular Party, Dr. Henry Belati. And on this day, we the GCPP want to wish you all well. And we say that let's charter a new course of our politics. We should stop the equalization. We should stop the blame game. This is the time for us to work together. And that is where I would say the treble and auto kind of policies must cease. We need treble, auto, tenor, and bass to create the harmony that we need for our country to develop. So as delegates, as you vote today, please let's stand together.
Thank you very much.
And vote
Thank you.
in the end for the country to
And now
develop.
we will invite.
Thank you very much.
Nous avons ici notre frère de la Côte d'Ivoire dans le Parti démocratique du Côte d'Ivoire, Parti du Haut-Fait-Boigné. Vous êtes bienvenus. Et nous avons seulement 2 secondes.
Thank you very much indeed. We are the Democratic Party of Côte d'Ivoire, PDCI. We are Dr. Alakwadjo Remy, Vice Chairman of Côte d'Ivoire, of PDCI, and myself, Ambassador Bamba. We represent PDCI in this important event. We have flown all the way from Abidjan to be here in Accra, the beautiful capital city of Ghana, to be with you, to convey to the valiant people of NPP the fraternal and warm greetings of the PDCI, of all its members and of its leader, President Harry Konan Bédié, who wish an excellent course and fruitful results of the proceeding of your conference. Indeed, we are here today to show the solidarity of PDCI to the NPP in its fight for the promotion of the values and principles of democracy and the rule of law. We also want to express here all the admiration of the PDCI towards the NPP for its decisive contribution to the advancement of democracy in the political life of Ghana, which makes your country the beacon of democracy in West Africa, our sub-region. Finally, we would like to tell all our gratitude to the new Patriotic Party for sponsoring the PDCI to become a member of the International Union of Democrats during the last IDU Forum Summit in Berlin, Germany on June 29, 2020. Long live NPP. Long live the friendship between PDCI and NPP. May God bless Ghana, Côte d'Ivoire, and Africa. I thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank
We
you
appreciate
very
you.
much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, we are still in conference, holding together, working together. At this stage, the former President of the Republic of Ghana,
former President
JAK,
John Ajakum Kufuor,
Gentle Giant,
is going to speak to us.
Please, silence.
Can we have some order?
Can we have some silence?
All delegates, please take your seats.
Please, some
and
silence.
Let's listen to the former President of the Republic of Ghana,
John Ajakum Kufuor,
the Gentle Giant.
Are we ready?
Fellow party men and women, I'm happy to have this chance to welcome all of us to this all-important conference to select a new crop of the National Executive Committee that would give a functional leadership to the party from now to the year 2024, when our determination as a party is to break the 8. So our party retains power into third term, which hasn't happened before. Let us operate democratically the way our tradition demands of us. We need all the unity we can get and master within the party. So we approach 2024 as a united force, and it would be even more attractive to draw people who are perhaps not of our tradition into our fold. So with the numbers, we'll make the 50% plus one votes represented by the National Constitution to take power again. Ghana needs our party to lead it into the prosperity and transformation that must be the aspiration of all of us. So even as we meet to pick a new crop of leaders, chairman, general secretary, and other office holders to lead us forward, I want to appeal to all of you. Let us, from now, select the National Executive Committee of the party on basis not on great talk, but on careful examination to find out the sort of leadership that would enable us regain the confidence of the people of Ghana, and let us show true respect to the idea, the vision that true sovereignty is with the people generally. When we do that, then our definition of democracy would conform with the idea eloquently expressed as government of, for, and by the people. When we do that, I tell you, most of Ghana would always rally with us and follow the party in terms of governance. I wish you well, and I wish you success in this conference. May God bless NPP and all of us. Thank
you. Thank you very much, His Excellency.
Hello?
Former President Kufuor, for such a powerful message. I hope this message will sync with conference today as we listen to His Excellency, former President John Ajakum Kufuor.
We are holding ourselves together and working together. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
We have gotten to the final stage of session 1 of this conference. His Excellency, the President, would speak to conference at this stage. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. The President of the Republic of Ghana,
yes,
is being invited to speak to conference. Can we all be upstanding on our feet? Wherever you are in this house, raise your hands up.
Let the Spirit move you.
Raise your hands up.
Hallelujah.
Raise your hands up.
Amen.
As we invite the President of the Republic to speak to conference.
Let's welcome our father, the father of the party,
the man in charge of conducting the affairs of this country.
Change the atmosphere.
Nana Akufo-Addo is his name.
Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic.
Let's see your hands up. Let me see your hands up.
Hold it together. Work it together. Eradicasa.
The President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, is about to address us.
The Commander-in-Chief.
Come here. Come here.
Eradicasa.
We are holding ourselves together,
working together
in this very challenging times of our country. But we believe that the only party that continues to save this country is the one that is led by this president, the President of the Republic. Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, raise your hands up. Let me see 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 your hands up.
Eradicasa.
We are holding together, working together. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, once again. And please take your seats.
Mr. Vice President, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President, Ministers and Deputy Ministers, National Chairman of our party, the party executives, national, regional, and constituency, friends, colleagues, before I say a few words, I want you to join me in observing a minute's silence, not only for Mrs. Agnes Okujeto, who died tragically today, but also for the MCE for Bibiani, who was part of the MMDCs who came to visit with me in Accra on Tuesday, and on his way back met his tragic death in an accident. I would like all of us to remember him, a valiant son of our party and movement. May so, and the souls of all the faithful departed, rest and abide in the bosom of the Lord until the last day of the resurrection, when we shall all meet again. Amen. It's great to have you all here. Accra Stadium has never looked so good as it looks today, taken over by the new patriotic party. It's good to see you all here. And we're here to complete the process of internal elections of our party. The final lap in electing party officials. We began with electing polling station executives to 38,000 plus polling stations, 5-member executives. We elected 6,260 electoral area coordinators. We've elected 4,658 constituency executives and 160 regional elections. All levels of our party have been involved in these internal elections, and today we are crowning it with the national elections. No political party in Ghana has displayed the organizational skill and capacity that we in the NPP have done. And God bless the new patriotic party. And we've gone through these elections with a lot of composure and with unity and coherence. And my prayer is that when we finish these elections today, the same composure, the same unity, the same coherence will guide our future. I want to use this occasion also to say a big thank you to the leadership of the Trades Union Congress and organized labor for agreeing to the arrangements they came to the other day with the Minister for Employment and Labor and Minister for Finance. The agreement was in the national interest of Ghana that we should go forward to confront the difficulties of our country without the divisiveness of strikes and the confusions that they will bring. So I want to say a big thank you to organized labor for reaching this agreement, because it demonstrates also the concern that our party has always had and will continue to have for the concerns of the working people of Ghana. During the pandemic, at the height of the pandemic, when people had to stay at home, no single worker in the public sector was dismissed. No salary cuts were visited on workers in the public sector. On the contrary, not only were they paid in full and their jobs protected, we went further to make it possible to organize free water, free electricity for the ordinary people of our country. That is a measure of the concern of the new patriotic party for working people in our country. And it is these concerns for the welfare of ordinary people that will guide the party in the negotiations that we're about to have with the International Monetary Fund. Our responsibility is to confront the difficulties that are confronting our people and find an effective solution to it. And that's exactly what we are going to do. We came to office under an IMF program, a derailed IMF program, which we inherited from the Mahama administration. We worked hard to exit the country from the program, and we were in the process of building a strong economy until the events of COVID and its consequences. I want to assure you and assure the people of Ghana that we're going to negotiate a good deal with the IMF, a deal that will allow us to revive our economy and to continue the task of building an even stronger economy than we had before. We'll be in a position not only to negotiate, but implement a good arrangement. Our party, we have a tradition of taking Ghana out of difficulties. We took Ghana out of hippie in President Kufuor's time. We took Ghana out of the derailed IMF program of 2015. Our party was the one that made it possible for us to survive the COVID pandemic with one of the lowest mortality rates of any government, of any country, anywhere in the world. We've done it before, and believe me, we're going to do it again. And in so doing, the strong economy that we're going to build is the economy that is going to provide the platform for our victory in 2024. It is our historic duty to maintain the NPP in office under a new candidate, under a new leader, but with the same commitments to good governance, sound economic management, respect for human rights, and the rule of law. And an important step towards that victory is the work we're going to be doing today. Let us make sure that we elect the men and women who can hold us together, who can enable us to work together, and who will be able to provide the leadership for the party to be able to surmount our mantra, breaking the 8. And breaking the 8 we shall in 2024. Before I sit down, I want all of you to join me in saying goodbye to a man who was not originally with us. He belonged to another political tradition, but who saw virtue in our party and its values and decided to join us. Not only did he decide to join us, but when we had our crisis in 2015, and a handful of our members attempted to sow unnecessary seeds of discourse and confusion in our party, he stepped forward to take charge of the affairs of our party and led us. As a recent convert, he led us to victory in 2016. We maintained him in office again, and again he led us, our party, to victory in 2020. All of us, join me in saying a great big Aiko Trinkwa, congratulations to my friend Elembele Blay. Well done, and we thank you, and we will never forget your contribution to the progress and welfare of the new patriotic party. And God bless you in your future endeavors. The elephant is always simple.
Please be upstanding.
We shall win.
Can we all be upstanding on our feet? The elephant is always simple. We are born to save Ghana. We are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is unwinnable. We have won to save Ghana. Put your hands together once again for the President of the Republic.
For the President of the
Thank
Republic.
you, Mr. President. Thank you.
Mr. President, we are grateful
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to watch a 10-minute documentary that showcases the new patriotic party in government. In the meantime, all candidates should come behind the scenes here.
All candidates,
please
all
come with us
contesting candidates
for formal introduction.
Make your way to the stage.
All
aspirants,
please come in here for introduction.
We are going to introduce all aspirants,
all candidates
for all the positions.
Officially introduction.
All aspirants
from the Nasara coordinator
to the youth organizer,
to the women's organizer,
to the national organizer,
to the general secretary,
to the first vice chairman.
Everybody.
The leader of the delegation of the EC would like to see you, so we get you all prepared to take over.
Hold it, Mr. DJ, hold it. This is the final lineup of the first session of this conference. The Electoral Commission is about to take over. But before that, Dr. Sribu Kweku and his team will be setting the polling stations up right now. But before that, all aspirants,
candidates,
from the National Nasara Coordinator to the National Chairman, all of you, please walk in now for formal introductions.
If you miss this,
then
don't blame anybody.
That's your matter.
If you miss this introduction, don't blame anybody.
And please, you are not coming in with anybody.
Only aspirants.
You are coming in alone as an aspirant.
No agents, no campaign coordinators,
nobody.
No campaign managers. Only aspirants.
The person on the ballot. No bodyguard.
Only the candidate.
You alone are on the ballot.
Please, security at the gate. Only candidates, contesting candidates for the various positions.
No campaign manager.
His Excellency, the President, that's as I can say, Wakasa, party penny for, yeah, was Wakasa, Akasa,
just you alone.
And Chakrana, Abatono, a Babashasi, Omanfm, FM, Nap Radio, Net 2 TV. After one man, we are seeing my Akasia, once again, the new Eddie Abufa, Godness are being a quantity. Yeah, Beshan Comodia, and after penny for a
head of the World Bank says it's enough to trigger global
penny for any political parties.
As Morgan continues to drive shortages of essential commodities have become everyday stories.
I say, Ras are being a Kusani call from Nanti Kakra, and then I'll do any.
The world is facing a global economic crisis never seen before in recent history. The dual effect of the COVID-19 pandemic and the Russian invasion of Ukraine has put the world on the edge. And like many countries around the world and Africa, Ghana is no exception.
In fact, it triggers an even more deeper awareness of what we are going into. But yes, to an extent, I should say that you would have thought that these very strong Western economies would be more resilient. So for me, it points to a lesson that if they are resilient, it's even being hit. And they are falling to their knees in so many sectors of their economy, then we should expect what is going to happen.
Here in Ghana, there is, however, one political party that has shown time and again that they can salvage the country and bring it back from the doldrums.
The New Patriotic Party is the party in this country. Always stood for a liberal democracy, a total belief in the private sector, and a determination not to deal in poverty, but to aspire to prosperity.
In 2001, the new patriotic party inherited a broken economy. Ghana was regarded as a highly indebted poor country by the International Monetary Fund. The J. Kufuor-led NPP government worked to bring the economy back on track.
When we took over, the aim of President Kufuor after winning the election and the aim of the party was to make sure that we lifted this country up. And whatever it took, one thing that I want to underscore is that our party will do whatever it takes in the interest of the nation. And that is why we went epic.
President Kufuor decided to bite the bullet, as it were. How to get yourself out of that. He felt that was the important thing. And that was the joyful part, that was the admirable part of how the entire party, the entire government came together.
In 2017, the new patriotic party again inherited a country that was on an IMF program. The task ahead was enormous. However, the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo never wavered in their resolve to bring Ghanaians out of the program.
Political parties.
The Kufuor administration did it. The Akufo-Addo administration from 2017 to 2019 had a clear track record of building this country up. This country was growing, it was expanding, we were creating more jobs, we were creating industries. The difficulties like inflation, interest rates were all coming down. And then we were hit, boom, in 2020 by COVID.
Innovative programs such as the Planting for Food and Jobs, the One District, One Factory, and the Free Senior High School Policy, a program that has seen a record number of almost 2 million children benefit from free education, were all implemented even at a time when Ghana was under the IMF program.
No matter the difficulty that the MPP is faced with, we're able to cure those difficulties and still provide.
Years, after 20 years. But these are the systemic structures that we needed to build ourselves.
Unim say that sources no, I shall see our bra. Ora Kojo also free, then no ye general secretary of the party. Because Arbona or prepare ye to said your name or more prepare. On the Arbon or prepare that. I don't need to obey until the next set of leaders of na party no base na ne o sha ase no e owura Kojo so free and the leaders as abre no ye koto aba ye yi omfro no ma prepare abon no dada they said the nay ye to abai unim say abon no ma prepare dada eti no answer wa obeba office no you just click na nipa ni nyina na omudi any adiaba. So, enti, idea, so we are now in year, the 2 years, said your name, or my year. Nase, or my babano, a plan year, or Mujinaswa, a bois, Emma couldn't be ever. With this new executives, they should chart a new path because they say a war, technological world. It is a obiti, a research. I was with the clerk of a party. Otibinya police station executives, any penny for war area when you know what will be including photos. But to be no, yeah, but to a bar. Well, you went to an album now is saying, and a 2 days to lessons. As you know, album no, I'm for me. And fata a part like MVP. Especially whereby say most of them would be a quantity. And fata some best at the Bacoso. This should be the last time, MPP Echo Conference. And I'm going to have a beer over TV. Going forward, of monetizing in a war. Pines to be a war. Who body say power, Bettyman, who body say power, Bettyman, Amma, will be our aspirant to Bettyman. And for the phone of my body and Mokama Sabia, and Confessor was 20 months. But I can tell you. So far, yes.
Almost yes.
No, I almost 4:30. And you know, I don't know, say still now, aspirants, no, Obi about the Casaba, what they are, one shall be bit back the time because aspirants will be bare for something. And that's all for money now, my bar. Obi aspirants will be bare for. Now we'll be 2 minutes go Bible say. Okay.
10 minutes. Almost 2 hours. No. I don't know. So about to get this review on it. It's just basically party 24th year. Yam said the one he had no. Biana what was special assignment to be and as a band one that don't know. Permubiawa. Permubiawa. And MC for those from the woman. Obia money about no subia. O deserve say body din e magana 40 say wo ha no obo bi edi ya no story bi am be na ha dwe wa anya careful panim beba o say ya mo meji kura bo no akwafo bi huti muka oto ma ya de say mo timi acknowledge obi a eti no awia na e kofon kakra kakra me gidi say be 30 minutes time no agona nkasa ye beka je agumani ahwe de tie
okay me gidi say yenkai Omanfm say Omanfm FM Net 2 TV and afi Nap Radio so Central Region live coverage ya the free Accra Sports Stadium e de Bremono yeguso na ye kasa de enche mpanimfo no omo ye beto abamom no mbehya ase abobo wonum din na begidi se sade kono ye be podium no so kakra ye podium no so kakra na afi ye ntie ne ekoso ho efise Electoral Commission ye krado ama abato na ba behya ase enti yan konkotie sade abato no ho nsem ebesi akọ e wo podium no so ye besan aba
various positions
yes
that will be contested for this afternoon. And Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, for the Nasara coordinator, the National Nasara coordinator,
Nasara,
we have Haruna Maiga. If you are here, please come forward, just wave us, and that will be it.
Haruna Maiga.
Abdul Rahman Diallo. We cannot be mentioning your name twice, so because we don't have time.
This is your only chance to greet
Abdul Rahman Diallo. Just wave to delegates, and that should be it. Mr. Chairman, introducing Isaka Mwazu Kunata. Isaka Mwazu, where are you?
Kunata.
Thank you very much. Go down this way. Thank you.
Awal Mohammed is next.
Awal Mohammed.
National
Nasara coordinator. And
if we introduce you, Just stay first. After that, then we'll go. Why? And then, ladies and gentlemen, Sulaiman Al Hassan Atakbo. Sulaiman Al Hassan. Sulaiman Al Hassan Atakbo. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Abdul Aziz Haruna Futa.
Aziz Haruna Futa in the house. Futa.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, delegates, these are the candidates contesting for the position of the National Nasara Coordinator. Thank you very much. Good luck to all of you. On my list,
you may now exit the stage.
We introduce the National Youth Organizer position. Ladies and gentlemen, Abanga Fusaini Yakubu is the name. Abanga Fusaini Yakubu.
Abanga Fusaini.
Salam Mohammed Mustafa.
Salam Mohammed Mustafa. It's a movement.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Prince Kamal Guma.
Michael Osei Boateng.
Michael Osei Boateng.
Guma.
Michael Osei Boateng.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, thank you very much. Delegates, these are the contestants for the National Youth Organizer position. We wish you well.
Thank you very much.
For the position of the National Women's Organizer,
yes,
we have 3 candidates. Kate Jemfua is one.
Madam
Kate Jemfua.
Madam Kate Jemfua is one.
National Women Organizer of the party. Madam Kate Jemfua.
People's mother.
Ellen Amada.
Madam Ellen.
Madam Wabumpa.
Madam Ellen.
Hajia Saudatu.
Hajia
Saudatu Said.
Thank you. Hajia Saudatu.
Hajia Saudatu Said. Mr. Chairman, these are the 3 candidates.
3 candidates for
the National Women Organizer. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We are still moving on for the National Organizer position. The National Organizer position, we have 6 candidates.
6 of you.
Bright Esilfi Kumi.
Bright Esilfi. Yes, Bright.
Set Edu Ej.
Diaspora 2.
Set Edu Ej.
Daniel Nikwate Titus
Glover. Famody.
And the Glover.
Eric
and the Titus.
Eric Tum.
Eric
Amwakutum.
Henry Nana Buacha.
Nana B.
Nana Buache. Nana B.
Watching mattress.
And
Nana mattress.
Nana Ousu Fadwa.
Nana B.
Nana Ousu Fadwa. These are your candidates for the National Organizer position.
Yes.
And the Glover.
Good luck and we wish you well.
Nana B. Eric Tum. Esilfi.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, for the position of National Treasurer, we have 4 contestants. Mary Posh Odro is here.
Mary Posh.
Madam Mary Posh Odro.
Mary Posh.
Dr. Charles Dramina.
Dr. China.
AKA Dr. China.
Dr. Yusuf Tedam.
And then Collins Nuama.
CNN. Collins Nuama, CNN.
The CNN man.
4 gentlemen contesting.
The CNN
and a lady. Contesting to keep the funds of the party.
Mr. Chairman, for the National Vice Chairpersons.
Thank you
very much. We wish you well.
And the CNN.
National Vice Chairpersons.
The chairpersons.
We have 10 contestants. Delegates are going to select 3 of them. Delegates, you are selecting 3 out of this 10 that I'm mentioning to you. Ishmael Yahuza is here.
Ishmael Yahuza.
Mark Jewels J. Annan is here. Dankwa Smith Bute.
Chairman Bute.
Rita Talata Asabayire.
And the Talata. Madam Talata.
Edmond Opon Pipra.
Edmond Opon Pipra.
Mr. Pipra.
Kingston Okoming Kisi.
Kingsley Akumi Kisi.
Derek Kwekun Kansa.
Derek Kwekun Kansa.
Michael Omariwadia.
Michael Omariwadia. Kenwood Nuosu.
And the Volta
Alhaji Masaudu Osman.
Alhaji Masaudu Osman Buga Buga.
Delegates, now listen attentively. You are selecting 3 out of this 10. You are selecting 3 out of this 10. We wish you well. Good luck.
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, to the position of General Secretary.
Hey! The party secretary. The general
Ladies
secretary.
and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
For the position of General Secretary.
Ladies and gentlemen.
For the position of General Secretary.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Mr. President, Your Excellency.
Yes. Your Excellency.
John Buadu is number 1.
The incumbent General Secretary of the MPP.
JB.
Akin Kasia. John Buadu.
Idris Musa is number 2.
Idris Musa
Superior. JB.
Ramsaya Ajiman Prempa is number 3.
JB. Ajiman Prempa.
Frederick K. Opari Ansa is number 4.
What you say?
Opari Ansa.
What you say?
Number 4.
And then Justin Kodia Frimpong is number 5.
Justin Kodia Frimpong.
JFK.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Johnson Kodia Frimpong.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
These are your 5 candidates.
The secretary of the party.
These are your 5 candidates for General Secretary.
These are your 5 candidates.
You choose one.
Contesting for the position.
Only one.
Of the General Secretary of the party.
Yes.
I want to go through it again. John Buadu is number 1.
John Buadu
is number 1.
Number 1.
Superior.
Ramsey Ajiman Prempe number 3. Frederick Opariansa number 4. Justin Kodia Frimpong is number 5. Thank you very much. We wish you well.
Thank you very much. To all of you. We are most glad and grateful to all of you.
Gentlemen.
And now to the most powerful.
Permit me. We have some of our delegates who missed the roll call. Saudatu.
Madam Saudatu,
organizer.
Contesting for National Women Organizer. And
Abanga. Obiarabe Didi Pache.
Sulemana Atakbo for Nasara coordinator.
Yes.
And then
next time
for youth organizer.
Yes.
All right. For youth organizer.
All right.
All right. Well, Mr. President, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, for the national chairmanship position, we have 8. 1 is opted out. So we have 7. Davia Magifti Asantewa Aye.
The only woman in the contest.
Davia Ama
for chairmanship.
The only woman contesting for chairmanship.
Madam Davia Ma Asantewa Aye.
Madam Daviama, a wave. Thank you very much, Madam Daviama.
Sami Crab.
Mr. Sami Crab.
Kanyobi. National Chairman candidate.
Yes.
Professor Christopher Ameyao Ekufi.
Professor Christopher Ameyao Ekufi.
And the Prof.
Professor Ameyao Ekufi.
Akwesi Osei Ajay.
Yes,
Osei Ajay, contesting for national chairman, and
Stephen Ayensu in team.
Stephen
Ayensu in team. National chairman. Stephen Ayensu
in team.
For national chairman of the party.
Honorable Stephen
Asabi.
Contesting for national chairman of the party.
Kwabena Abankwa Yeboah.
And Abankwa
Outgoing treasurer,
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 7 contesting for the national chairmanship position of our party.
Yes.
Good luck. Well done.
Good luck to you all.
We wish you well done.
Good luck to you all.
God bless you all in this contest.
Watch out.
Umbre.
Well, we have with us also
Mr. Chairman,
Mr. President, the Vice President.
Hold it. The guy is going to join you in the club of former national organizers.
Outgoing.
You see?
Yes.
Great talent. Mr. Chairman. This party has had
we owe him gratitude.
And the Supremo.
I said this party has had celebrated national organizers.
And the Supremo.
Coming.
Exactly. We have had celebrated national organizers. You didn't hear that one?
Celebrated national organizers
from the late College Kwasika. No. From Nana Addo.
Celebrated national organizers of the party.
Yes.
We wish to celebrate them today.
From
our first national organizer of the party is the current president, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, a celebrated national organizer of this party. Thank you for graduating from an organizer to a president.
Major College Kwasika was
yes. Major College Kwasika, also from the origin,
a blessed memory,
national organizer
and then,
of blessed memory,
and then the ubiquitous Lord Comey,
and the great Lord Oblite.
I'm still around. You see,
national organizer of our party.
And then, Mr. President, Samia Ugu is joining the club.
Join the club of national organizers.
Former.
A great young man, with great dynamism,
Supremo. Please,
former national youth organizer of our party. Put your hands together
for a good job done.
You have to say a few words. You have to say a few words.
Lord,
I know you welcome me already.
No. A few words. Talk to your party. Thank them for all the support.
Just as the president said, we remain eternally grateful for all the support that we receive. And I am convinced that together we can break the AIDS. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And you're passing on the baton.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, we thank all of you for your patience.
The voting centers will be set up in
we have the permission of the national chairman at this stage
to call conference
to hand over
to the EC.
To hand over. Conference is still in session. We've not closed. Yes.
No, just part two.
This is the second session
part 2
of the conference. And we are handing over to Dr. Sribu Kweku, the Director of Elections, with his team of electoral officers. But before that,
yes,
there were processes that the party went through, and this committee was chaired by the former chairman,
former regional chairman,
refusing to grow old Peter McMenu, who chaired this planning committee for this conference. I hand over the microphone to him at the stage for him to usher us in to the second session of this conference, the voting of the officers of our party. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Your Excellency, the President, Your Excellency, the Vice President, Chief of Staff, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, delegates. The National Election Committee of the New Patriotic Party at this point has taken over the proceedings to conduct the elections. Under Political Parties Act 547, the Electoral Commission of Ghana is mandated to supervise all political party elections from the constituency to regional to national. At this point, this is a national elections of the party, and the Electoral Commission must be here to supervise the elections. The New Patriotic Party is proud to demonstrate its superb internal democracy, which has been the envy of many other political parties. And we cherish this. And we thank delegates, we thank members for the support so far given. So, I and my team who are here will invite the Electoral Commission Director for Electoral Services, Dr. Sebo, the MPP Election Committee made up of Mr. Evans Nimako, Engineer Dr. Abiesi, Lawyer Emmanuel Dakwa, Esquire, Ambassador Edward Boatin, Alhaji Bismi, Madam Awiti Mawusi, and Honorable Amin Anta are grateful to all for the support given to us. And our Director of IT is here, Eric Nto. We are grateful for the support you have given to us throughout the process, the electoral process. I will believe that as we start the voting, the counting, the declaration, and ultimately the collation of all the results, you will continue to give us that support until it is finally done. So we thank you and continue to give us the support. We need peace, civility in this election. Our main target is 2024, when we need to hold on together and work together to win power in 2024. Thank you very much. At this point, let me also say that the Congress has been hit with an injunction against our TESCON delegates and our local proxy delegates. So this group of people will not be voting. Our TESCON delegates and our local proxy voters, numbering 15 and 291, will not be able to cast their vote because there is an injunction placed on them. We received it last night. I thank you, and I hand over the proceedings to Dr. Sebo, Director of Electoral Affairs of the Electoral Commission. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. McMahon, Chairman of the Election Committee. His Excellencies, honorables around, every protocol observed.
In NAP Radio 90.1, and then of course, Ash 101.1, Ewo Oseku. Nanyamicha the Transport Minister, Honorable Koko Polisiama, Yedra Penny, Ewo Yenchen, he says, and I am commoting the Futua, Honorable Kwabai. Oh, Namado Boko, and I'm to say. I don't know so fatal. One look very casual.
MPP,
okay. No, I'm bright.
No, I'm bright. A brighty a brighty or mine.
Yes. Honorable, as I about and about to because no. Yes, arrangements, security arrangements. But I said, people that I'm penny 40, president here, MP 40, ministers here, invited guests, the media 40, Ushamua, it is a call. Conference, and then here to say.
I am not paying forecast and be said, I in a pancasa.
Okay.
I in Pancasa. And as a wow, cancer, mom won't you are. Now, mom for future, a possible who blow one too much. Media for Monamboka at the fair fry, Iowa. President the kind,
yeah.
And a class supposed to do my effort.
for new patriotic party about. Who share order? Send the idea. Ubiana baby atra. Yes, you be I am paying for to come on my buy now. A bamboo and coffee a bump of phone bar. And not just a new patriotic party. They move Ghana's election into a different level. And the opponent,
all right. Honorable sir, we share a conference here. A timetable is 2 years after general elections. The National Delegates Conference. Party penny for. But a net ye. A strong could be because a slogan Bonte say breaking the eight. In your estimation, how is different a program about to is it from previous ones?
Mamindawas, Namen Kase, MPP, Pusha Ghana Democracy, political parties, no moves. You are here from police station, you are here from conference, you are here region, and the Yababe national. Now, last leg now, the bay elected the presidential candidate near the Accord 2024 election. Now, we share young by a wild man, your ward for you, yet tomorrow. Opposition party, the biggest opposition party. Amumpo no is our opposition. Who knows who go to protest them? Yeah, now there. Omuntimina, after the man say, General Secretary, what do you be about the permission next week? Better branch, no more coin, no more car. Who shall the idea now? There be a lady person, Uncle First Nine. No matter MPP, at any point in time, the Nimobia as a lady party. Okay, I must say, I didn't be the for the first time in the Fourth Republic of Ghana Democracy. The Bayer Party, a big break is out 2 term, just not a war. And she, the near break says you go through all the process. Nearly the elected leaders now. Why must I not die in this year tomorrow? I'm going to make some back compensation. MPP delegate at any point in time. Omunimobia as all the partner. And because I'm dead in a coffin, me, and I'm not the Bayer Juma. Delegate never had. Open at the Cassie Bad and say a person break 18. And your mama present your move before themselves. On person mere party leaders. Delegate no on best on it to no more 1 month. They don't move the party anymore. They bet to achieve that agenda night. Yeah. And you remember be on your worry. Like President said, here we are. Then I can't home. Now you say you're at the foot day. We want to be a political party for the first time in the Fourth Republic of our democratic dispensation. You are breaking 18. Yeah. And also say, who here do my year now? The Bayer. Oh, Musa Ghana Yadi. Mimatra. Nami Muma Ningu say, Ghana Yadi. Ghana Yadi. We are saying Yadi. Ghana Yakan. We are saying, you don't mean your home free. But President Kasembi, Tama covered in the Bible. But see, he will do everything possible to protect the people. Yeah. Because who are on Dominion no. The moment the economy minister, he knows how to revive the economy. Yeah. That's the process now. He has started see go through. Omanfm Kasa, and he call IMF, and he has true condition, and this is call IMF. Near the same condition, and it is important, sir. Journalists, Ghanaians, Kasa, let's put in the right perspective. Say, yes, I call IMF, and what condition do you acquire? I know I say the two. President Akawa said he knows how to revive the economy. And we need a party, a very strong party, a very united party to support government to bring back the economy. And let me tell you, because inshallah, we will bring back this economy.
Inshallah. Honorable, what we say no? When you will be a Sabi brothers attend be out our media mo. Don't know who say we operations person and just submarine operations and our tie. New executive say airway. Ombe here pedifo be some mo so na support to omo. Any qualities be na wo hwehwe free national chairman, general secretary, women's organizer, national organizer, youth organizer. Qualities be na mo hwehwe.
Me say omo yi omo to mo ba no. Omo nya party for. Okay. Omo ye party adwuma omo nim the MPP party ye pe. Yeah. Ye pe obi ode nka bombe ba. Obi a obetumi because ekono ye ko 2024 no enya kutuwa. Yeah. Owa kudro owo party nimde owo the word economy nimde a obetumi di party aka party na bom because political party anytime biana this unity baba party no. The election is no problem. Yeah. Anytime bia kan ye hu bom
a coalition, you win. And you will be other chairman or secretary, whoever, whatever position of who say the agenda of this party is to break the age.
Yeah.
And to Ubano, who personal agenda for Tunchai, who need for Tunchai. That's why the group agenda. The group agenda of new patriotic party inside the Basia break. I don't hear you be able to make or more political party organization. Who can help us to fight the battle?
Yeah.
And that mean can't because Uber corner because I'm a very experienced politician.
Minister,
what the young fan can
yes.
I'm here breaking it.
All right, Matthias. Minister, now to the beer, Obi or party no, and no beer and some producer or press or contest election. No beer and some producer or resources now, or bet to me at the upper contest. But no war quality. Be was expertise be war area be a capacity at the back one a bit in shaping the agenda and a whole lot of things. New executive by the foot open at the Bamba almost say 24 1 is almost was a foot open at the Bamba.
You Medas. I'm the political party there. You don't need to hold position as an about to me who name the Abwa party.
Yeah.
Because position on a Ketuabi. We have MPP over 6 million people. The record on my 2 banana. We are 20 now. And you'll be at the Benya position with your party. I don't think you're 2 about you are. You're to say, yeah, appointment just to cover certain areas. You're committees. Committee of this, committee of that, committee of that. Now, more in Vienna, or Mount Mama for the position. Because leadership no one to them what I'm a skills now, but you're and the make catch almost a movie are then chance. Not a committee near by an ancient of morning here. How much in the above partner agenda they're putting near too much. And do that to what
your mono see Ukraine for so. Send affected transport sector.
Me ministry no.
Who ministry?
The most hit.
Ministry,
yes, the most hit. Usha aviation sector was when it's in Usha aviation sector. Totally, it was on its knees. Omanfm called Obiaba. Now Usha aviation is also bad. Now go Panda Roma. Yeah, revival. Usha Ghana had them. My first video so now many transport operators nas.
Okay.
During the COVID period, President the car said.
Yeah.
Omanfm
are you for airlines?
Yeah. And the matter transport operators. And then more Mutabanchi. They will do baby. Not patrons and some conference and baby. Almost as a government, you must act in such a way, sir. Almost what you want to collapse.
Yes.
The do baby. One million come up, maybe because or conform past the crop on. A boy, a bogu to
that's what Timby.
Utu Timby. Pass your two patrons near Ressa and Tumuno and fire effect baby and mad transport. No more not gonna form there during the hard period. No, I don't thank them. Don't mean then come up. They're actually mine. But for transport sector, you know that it was heavily hit.
Yeah.
But thankfully, no, yeah, revival.
Now, a people crash or Cassan and say, maybe Moncho to Kono now, Moncho to Kono now, Moncho to Kono now. Now, a people can oh, now says it there. Fraternity by your transport center where hit Mobano. Naka a bang our buses be pray was system more like a bit mama pressure no about from Kakra minimum say Mumo Shabia and I say I'm say or my penny about 44 buses say I got my MMT4 minimum other areas say plans go on man.
I buy a born home what they say the very revival creator government transport sector. But and yeah, I buy intention say we collapse the private sector.
All right.
Because we can 90% of transportation by the private sector.
Yes.
And no matter how much a man person or revival create that government transport institution like Metro Mass and else, I buy his intention say about my private sector also and your buses. No more so about decent buses because I buy if you don't do money now. The transport sector is mainly controlled by the private sector. And it's our responsibility to help them. But we are coming out with a scheme we put you in place. No more to buses, no, decent buses, no more to me the abua. Na Omanfm don't work no maba.
All right, Abuja I am man 107.1 FM, Minister of Transport, Honorable Minister, and not Jasma, Minister, and I will go. Bia wu of to delegates na a foot to the delegates na ya
ba so ya ba ha see be to see leaders omu hwem omu tu sun konfo mbetumo aboa ni a break it no atem didi enim entokwanim ya nto aba no ni fi aboko ni enko ni nyina nka yehumu ni entumi wini bio ni entran power. The more we stay in power, likelihood of everybody trying to get what he wants.
All right, Minister Basho, yeah, that's about Babuza Ponti. Honorable Kwako for Siama, and Mutene Kasi, I don't know, Eddie and Komono, Aha, man 107.1 FM. Yen Eddie Kumobi, is there no letter commission for I take you over? Yeah, easy part take over.
Yeah, I take over.
Yeah,
letter commission take over. About to know about the chassis.
And then be an abaton or more the basis. I'm not so Minister Kakra. Or say, Miss Minister Kakra, Mitian Kakra. Okay, it's done what can say, and by the Ekano. A prem before the conference piano. Now, Omuni Momo say, when you pay. Most of the time, they don't say, when you pay. Now, make us say, had this about to be dictated. I'm my MPP.
Yes, yes.
What I say, at a point in time, what you say, I had your corridor.
So we are not Busano, did be a course on. I know can't jump the minimum so the party no more decided that.
Oh, yeah. No, said that it's part of the electoral process. And we
yes,
your board man, your bonny dear, or be out what just was for penacin, but a drop at one and no piano person, a friend say, or trap a mess at the back. It's the day, and that is a fact determination. About to run but we should be better than the Muya Daya John Boadu JFK. Your body in Mutia, which is a stadium Hano, not JFK, and then was as and not love for now one, not I was through to be a Mancovacra. I am with some Muslim, and I didn't JFK Befana. But the JFK fire, why not? So, no, for a contestant.
Okay,
it's no. It's not over until it's over. My country was and when you partner. Yes, a campaign you're real dear, but still, it depends on what Mudim from when you can't afford them. The Panama Mudim, more you hear this about one trouble with Yazana. You're real 80 and 1 day, Coswa. But, well, let's try it is.
107.1, na 2 TV Omanfm Ash FM, na radio. About to no Asha, the air coso. I hope Komodia hold on so air coso. Eti Kainashan and so say MPP, yeah, the free. Yeah, the free a year and cry has say sports stadium and a day air bro. You better switch over na ko studio kakra. Yes, switch over na ko studio kakra na and watch you near Basaba.
90.1 FM, NAP Radio, and no ever asin for. And then of course, as 101.1 FM, ever Kumasi about radio, and so at the Apeti, our United Kingdom, and I carry radio also at the Apeti side. They say the episode for Yaja Bosso, our Facebook and social media, so the let's say friend center, and it will be a FM Gordon as I be there. Many man, a test in Manopano, and I buy now a brand of Kuma Pronoma, Papa B, and now on now what's a face, what's a him or Yakaka, Zali, I take the baton to a puppet is a bill Kumuswa. Many man about Bidinko. Abra, that is Godon Boko, a class of back so and the Butuno one. Agree, I say. Decided there were international journalists who was flowing for special purpose. It is a was in Namami Quack so far at the same. And a panel and a papa, who my opinion on then
oh, in fact, Macro NPP conferences may bring Macro. But this one, Godon, make us one more security arrangements, you know. Never corporate visa was yeah, police conference and answers because the police is good hand. So they for tattoo and yasam ketua. Just open a transport stadium one. Answer na ube room and no yasam. No room where we can say by Abako Park and because I want the Aquatua Bano. I want the yasam ketua cry. Baby a delegates no one or bien well bet me alcohol. So when your delegates I will back to a bar. Won't mean call be money ye. And what wait me I am so sad no. I'm a pampa and to me a bum. Yenim Sato da cry will be any a beer. Accreditation, I will bet me the bar. Pen will be to me for Camano, na ye jan no a bum. But this time around, Nanyasa, a BS menu. Oh my ya police for someone Tiasiana. Just one the card, commanding for chrono, and suddenly for connect me a bum. Enti no nyamia no maya de with security arrangements and yema kwaso and na wo hwe wo mo so omoye contestants no so a and also omoye aspirants no so a wo hu se obi bo akutia enam wo hu se obi supporters kra di obi atam aso omo nyina obi aye ne campaign awie omo nyina wo mo relax omo practice soro ho ya supporters kra ntimi nko wo mo nchen de ya kwa wo behwe na aspirants ni namu obehwe na omo atu no omo di omo achi na sabe on babet na sekra na ya asem but this time around na entisa omo ayen hyehyɛ ya maniem masisi to pepepepe otimu sampa wasoro kasi amanyoko no eye discipline party no omo ayen so ama no ayesa enu achi no sa wo hwen so a omo turn niema as usual and now omo cash out ankasa enuane ahodo nyina bi wa ha enkrofo kraba wo fufuo wa ha enkrofo so si wo tibidi ensuo no so de aye free wo park so a party na ya de o ma provide so papa obi enskom din bia no onye bia wonom kodo ye beka ne say so far so very good wo mo bibia toto na akwa mu pepepe aspirants no starting campaign etu amu abesi na aye etu aban no wuti sampa eni embassy so pa obi abeka say conference here kwaso de nyame animie bibia da na kwam ya kwaso sana mi hu no se niema akoyie pa
all right abusa poti akwa da motin ne ka so no so otwa ne mfonyine kakada ma no abran so far mfonyine no beti atwa de se den wa hu
yeah enye strong from what akwa edi kan aka no se me ba hanom no na afi na abo 7 anopa na every sabre ne banyina bibia ne ho asesa na on say conference no yakọ Kumasi na nse ye last year no na edu by this time obon say na emu ago kakra enti obetumi apia kwa ba obi abetumi awram but this time I had here entisa even at this time no bia uni accreditation obetumi awram utumi nwra ho e try wo say party no take the security of this place no into consideration enti delegates no so ayade on say baby wo ho no mu a wo kwa yesi e ma wo nko na wate ne ho ase na wakwakwatena baby a wo so otena o ma comfort o mu hu ye so far na niame hu ne say ye introduce so empenin for wo contest no godon na ebinum cheers no wo soro na cheers no say etumi translate into vote dia Any at the end of the day, no, any of my best park.
Why did I musi wo?
Nyamami yamushimi a general secretary diano.
Okay.
Yabubo dino, yedi cabo or radio, but it's on number one.
Yeah, JB one.
Na plus no na wasro.
Yeah.
Na ahokekano wasro to must say for bonabaso. Near Bubana, na fair boy no. Na noise no asne.
No more
do change Uncle David diano. I'm saying. And I surprised if you went to me as Siana. But West Hanoma way and Comions way and Twaba.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, no, about to know any here. And see, yes, dear, and also so a better see. But delegates, no, Niamen who our woman said, Obia vote to send it to him.
Yes,
I send it to him. Oka, or nobody come up. Oka, or Becca be a woman be actual. But on your family ballot and a for 2 mudia. What to make us away or the another way or the I don't know what Muslim. And it was to say a better way a becking kind of any of who the acco. And penny for buyer speeches. I'm penny a good for the one barely 5 minutes. Yeah. Now I can say we. Now can you say or so come on your Konoma Ebida. And see Omokom break the 8 no. It is possible say Omo Ebe break. It is so far, dear. Party map a guabon, so many animal momena or much about Sequane Kumeno. O Bible said near the watching, and Casa go down by, and that horror. Not ya mouth France. Ninja also saw Emma conference, no, let to me a kama. It is so far, dear. Bibia is an order for me.
But I guess it be possible, Promise. Oh, or Mashada. And I confess to a banana joe. Then for between me, Emma candidates be. Mema call to Massey. They're going to go over to Belamtino. Maquata Mali. They're going ye a Venice, Walafoco. Macoco for they're going ye for the play. Meaning, you're coming in that. The better than a becking cano. How much are you? It didn't mean everyone was say. And go first starting start of the air bonte. Yeah, and before everybody, I say, or master down per se to a bano and I do now area. What is as I can say?
But don't, I know, dear. Say to a bay, dear son, some little ever. Okay. But maybe the Mihun says about way. Say, a dear time or can say on best at almost start here, maybe about this time can come out to me. Because through horses here, no enemy home. Bullta electoral commission for their basis so and also power and brave and also power as Omokase Omo restaurant to Abanoa Enche Omo Betuavi Enti eno de obi wo ho no mo a na ono a who say adenemfa na e wo so akeka say ba ne sanaga ya samekan but eno de me hu ne say obi na ahye say abato no enkwa najo na yenwie mu ema obia waka wasema chere candidates no delegates no Obi Suswa can answer much. It is up to the candidate to decide. Say, what's the amount of kind of toys to a amount. Say, Obi Berry, and as will be Mudia. Media Abano, I have run it from. The Yan say Obama agents from many other home. Yeah, and don't see ever be a ballot box on a sono. Omo announcement to a set. Agency Bia, Homa candidate Biano Bra, and son a seal no ya be. Yeah. And to say a frost up and yes, you know to one could be the one why I will blame on. Make pass a beer wabba, but a brabachon shall list no candidates no your pap now bar. The pass about bad now, but list number I say. One month so far, more content for which position. Why? As I be up, it was what is awesome now, cause what? The been with you by 3 o'clock, I start about 20 years. A performer said that's a good run at you. Now, more Amma will be. What is awesome now? So, a conference be bread. I am to say. Pardon, a bet me a bassa and no prayer, a bet me so a bassa and yano prayer. Niente American sano. A babia perception about the baby more, I bet you a bet you say a real money. Yani a doom light. Yes, what is that conference case? Yes, idea. Standby generator, no automatic one. Yama of whom crow now so. And yes, I have a doom light to have 30 minutes, 1 hour and Sunday, so I said you'll be very or be a noom light or park you. See a noom light. Now be a whom be. I buy ya 2 near me candidates in ya near ya can send when ya go do be a caso be a room. Now you're about to obey. I have about 12:30 but I need a doom light. Who may be a light of me? 30 minutes, 1 hour near doom light. I know the end of the because say, and we are moving. Opa, you mean telephone lights into. He says, you doom light or baby. Make sure I got away. Yeah, what individuals crowd will fee, and yet you Yama off any 2 seconds. Automatic generator and so NPP going to can say Omunya automatic generator. There shouldn't be lights out for more than 2 seconds. Our park and so I brought you to a any other kind. It's as simple as ABC. Yes, I will be a mama casa or be a real. Now, where dear, yet to abandon your ma off. Now, yet to abandon real or about 12:30 I can kind of over her point near my off 30 minutes. Who near Okaso, who near Odumno. I do the end never can see a real. It's a something, no lights out, no real. I was up on a sit down. Now, oh, baby, sir. Now, no Greater Accra regional election, Greater Accra, oh, Greater Accra. You're 2 years or more kind of. Uncle Bob a year report. Say, Papa no contest about anything. I don't know where winning. A friend boy. I know where winning. Yeah. Obey a report or PF conference, not to say, and obey a report. The next moment, and I don't see ya or somebody, and some friend no, or see a room like a man. And I can report, say, you do my Kanya, but Kanya buy, no, and I can draw, and you know, speakers, no, so, I don't know who ye. Uncle Bo, but the name my light off. Okay. Opia Yanua, or yeah, who they're all leading on. And one name my light off. I report to you by inside near room light and I saw within some few minutes. All right. All right. I was up for a higher man 107.1 FM. And let's reference center. And I was now would you know as I share Facebook and YouTube. But putting in I was more in man supporting the pen of one of my or more dear air Facebook or more switching kama. Now I'm going to catch a second. Listen, the candidates know Bubodini Kakama and you who it will do with ya. Because oh, it be probably pen maternity, but listening at me. Yeah. All right. National chairman candidates no, and I'm going yeah. Davi Amagiti Asantua Aye, Ora Sami Crab, Professor Christopher Ameya Kumfi, Akwesi Osei Ejay, Stephen Intim, Stephen Asamoah Boating, and Akwabena Abankwaya Boa. National chairman position no, no. National General Secretary candidates and also NA. Ramsan wonim be mo. Oh, why Ramsan? Yes, wonim. Wajai. Ramsan wonim. Wanyamba. Wonim. Ramsan wonim. And I bobo di ya money. Enti wonim. Ora John Bodu. Ono na ye incumbent no. Idris Musa Superior and Atwaso. Afei Frederick Opariansa. And Justin Frimpong Kodia. Our mobile JFK. National Youth Organizer candidates in Usuniye. Abanga Fuseni Yakubu. Salah Mustafa. Prince Kamal Guma. And Michael Osebwatin. Pope. Na National Vice Chairperson candidates no more Modoso. Imubo Munina. Oh, Bubo Munina. Omodoso pa. Bubo Munina, why? Ishmael Yahuza. Okay. Odasuom. Ena Omare Wadie ensusu ewom Chairman Omare Wadie ensusu Mark Jewels Anan ensusu wom Ena Chairman Dankwa Smith Bute Chairman Bute ensusu ewom Kinsen Akome Kisi ensusu ewom Alhaji Masawood Osman ensusu ho Maba Omare Wadie Derek Kwaku Enkansa and Edmond Opompepra, one more and air call for National Vice Chairperson position. National Women Organizer, one more in the Pamian San. Mammy Jamfua, as say, or no, and a National Women Organizer. What did it be? Was one? Mammy Jamfua, or Batampa. I've been watching a well, Ellen Amadaku, and a Hajia Sauda to Said, on also age now. National Treasurer candidate in Usuniye, Mary Posh Odro. Yeah. Charles Dramana, Omono friend, you know, Dr. China, yeah. Yusuf, only there one Bobby, man, I tell them bye. What bye? Okay. And Charles Inchuri Niama. CNN. Yeah. Nasara coordinators, no, NA. Abdulaziz Haruna Futa. Incumbent. Yeah. And Suleiman Hassan. Atako, also can home. Haruna Ismail, and Omomuda Suomde, Awa Mohammed, Isaka Kunata, Isa Alaji Kunata de and Haruna Mega.
Haruna Mega, yeah.
Yeah. And see, Omono.
It's up on na Nyami Aduma.
Hey, I can national organizer.
Hey,
national.
And a one more.
I can national organizer.
Oh boy.
National organizer no. Titus Ne Global. Nana B.
Nana Boache. Yes.
And hey.
Bright SUV.
Bright SUV.
And I said. Set a J. Yes.
Set a J. Yeah. No.
Na Abra. What do you mean? Musa question. Nyami Aduma. 2024. And this is from last year when before starting Kasa, I said, breaking the 8. 2024, a make or break for MPP. But an election, no, if you much say a hit or miss, depending on candidates are MPP will be like somewhere that's executives. How important an election on 2024 elections? Who is saying?
God, any power on Mobile Moneno, Yampo, I'm on bed drive campaign.
Yeah.
And the entire election way, and one here no NSA. Say MPP for and to me and Yano correct. I was our election way one. And one of my factionalism, favoritism. Now me will have fun when we know. A bedroom. And until I when you say small hitches here, we can't want to any say.
Yeah.
So that Obi Renia, we're winning it so fine. Obi Sulu, our better. Then they come together and they fought ahead for the 2024 elections. And it's our election winning there. They have to get it right.
They have to get it right.
They need to get it right. Because Omunya, and then the best translated aqua flag bearership. And do flag bearership, Nemusuno, Ombe, you know. Now I translated for general election.
Yeah.
Mind you, Ghana for Eshe. Omutia, they are watching.
Yeah.
And see, Ghana for so name. Executives now, or more contest, and no more Uncle BM, and no more Saint Jamia Thomas. I want to be any strength and any weakness. Ghana for money, but a privilege to be a delegate, no, Anya. So, I'm going to move to such people. And see, delegates, the minister may sure say, I'm going to constituency for Kasa.
Yeah.
I'm going to Babe Bracasa. And him for no Mujidi, yes, say, I'm the NPP among your condition must break the 8th November. Say, delegates, no, every party for him more in the larger unity. And then now, one Kasa no more do a Muhammad. What I say. And not in a penny for a no Macassa, no more Cassa. No, my delegates, no, and you know, began and now. Now, almost my party no end opposition. Opposition, in the Obiam. President Kofona Kaya, so we a messenger, our party, our government. Why, yes, say a pro shadow minister.
Now, Tiffy,
Mati. What I say?
I'm a Basabia. As I be the same question. MPP election, if you say a hit or miss, depend on the Bombay electoral because I want to start 2024 elections. Who is saying?
For no time, be able to see a business when you enter 2020 election. No, everybody will be back and say, yeah, busy Basasa, and the man NPP Amanyogo. And you know, and we are saying, yeah, busy Muno. Now, according to delegates, Nibi, and as I said, party supporters, Nibi, are more to Abano. Now, and Padiponi go up and said, one more. It's one more he cried to a man camp or to Abba. And you know, and no more bay. Omabu most of my Madrid. At Yasa Ampany, Bona said, one more hinty. Be behind to encourage your mamma one to Abba. It's never see a jar woman. No more to Amaba, every Oma Kuma, one more free will. One more pen, one more select to a new money. Rare. Obi Aha, what would see a child? Why do you also want to win election? It's who is so Osha. And now who is so only election who experience. It's the be a delegate to man our bar and a party liberal opposition. No. Sabama Papa behind your Papa Pata and a chair. Our report for cry. A flourishing. It is executives, no. And delegates are more to a bay. One more party for Nakason or Masma. What would we choose one more power, someone? What do about time or much year? One more time or much year? I'm about to me, I Germany year. One would name cry now, or best Jan and Tentum. As we are Baba, Aqua. It's the executives, dear. to say Mammy Kate a legend for and what the so yeah, dear, obedient with disputes are fastened. I was here maintaining. What do I was not so one dear? We shouldn't insist too much. Such in child, you know. Yenya will free will, Mawamo. Now I'm one to. At the end of the day, one better let you Mudiano. Yeah, Bumpire said, partly number so, no matter how much. And the back 2024. On bet me a breaking the A. As I would say so far. Contest the party, and I wish I say, in my day bar. And near more would a general secretary and a chairmanship. General secretary and a chairmanship. As at now, go down. Who bet me I can say a bear winning. Who bet far from our banana sister. Chairmanship and secretary Lina. And to the final back between the one and one. And the secretary now says, Exayera John Bodu. And in Miami, we are by my JFK. What would me and say to be about calling? And some quality said to be a woman be a look back to me. Now, a woman look back over when I am who. Whooper had not done it, Whooper had not done it. And then in 3 days is the next baby pa. I'm not doing a done it. You better do parking to an upon a circle, baby. Says, I'm in a walk as I could never. Hey, I Camellia. I was appointed a class of young ladies, so just say, a general secretary position. A dear Muna, and Regiment baby, and Madana, and none of her great best tell you, Muno, Nature baby, but a poor bad 330. Yes, I didn't have done it. By Simon can say a ball 33. If you move as a crack. The general secretary assembly was a poor young Canada. Now, and a chairman as well. Chairmanship, no. Obia, what kind of club him say, you're a Steven Tim. Ojina Babia will bet me about the next national chairman of NPP. You're a Steven Tim. Obia, Swa. Only me last him back to say na Samuel Watson. About 2 weeks in here. Maybe the Ayana mechanic say wa mamunta wa mame. And yes, one simunta wa your campaign. But sir, Obeba me who say gigi go back to me no. To me, it's been about 2 weeks. And every 2 weeks, even last week by Hano, which was one also Bamupa. Now what do I sort of two for so? Yera Bankwaya was letting me a so surprised to be power park is a go down. And get to the party. Abankwaya boy, Mrs. Abonti or no. I said, yeah, I go for maybe a guap. I tell you, and yes, I get to. When I catch them, Mr. Bankwaya was letting me a so surprised. It's a chairmanship, also no, a dear him, and not the answer that young woman say, dear him. Yasuma Saibula Sisi, so for Minister Mra, or Balo disappointed by Mumpa Monoman. Or Bamuses will be in it. Also, the back. And you were Pamonopa. And now, was it the aquarium? I was happening. Yes, and chairman. Yeah, I have Peppernet here. Also, medical catcher said, yeah, what you be so no. Say translating to vote to the air. And you're not post a hodor, yeah, a buyer, yeah, 9 in your HSA or radio board, every winning or very winning strategy. And your sanity. Now, I didn't say, over winning attitude. Aha, entity. Wow. Yes, even if Oberinia on the team. What you say? Even if you say, John Bodby on the team. So, all winning at the team to study a market, very winning at the team. Oh, market, oh, there's no Cajun Fuad. Me, Mammy Kate, a legend for the only contest. Only contest. You don't know it also. You know, and Mammy train. Yeah, it's a hano, and Emma Bebresa. In fact, me call Abonte Hona, me call home, momentuma, or Bankwaya Boa. I was surprised because all this while, no, Sepo be beba, and analyst be beba Bontia, or say it's between Intim and then Asamoah Boating. But a never kiss one, it will be there, they say, or Bankwaya Boa contest Nimuka. But Abana. Who says so? Sabi Perasa. Omo be delegates. Ya omo to abano. Do no our park is so. Omo ni abonten. It's why you careful na say o dey. Abonten so
mumuma ekoso no ekojajia what not to put it
make a say and you so no the microphone there it doesn't translate into
yes
hanti uma otimu ya wode sa na onye so na no wode a eno so ne ma betumi afa was
but edebe pa na apa general secretary no as an interest tense as a ojabia be gyina mu ho no mu a wodum na enum edebe
na enkrofo bebre adwen ye omo say e walk over for Uncle JB.
Okay.
Because omobema reasons bebre JFK and experience no wa form and yasam for her. Now ni bakwana sakacho say but JB e was say onya obi a obekenya no. It means there are some weaknesses bi wo ho.
Yes.
What you say e was say okenya mo na ekonanim. Enti me enye me wanwa say JFK ye ba hanom no wo de ntre ha. E wo back so. But I don't know how to translate it to vote and I don't know say John Delegate be catch us fear delegates.
Fear delegates.
But ni nyina mo no say Uncle JB owini a e wo say say we catch ne say enema hudo bebre wo ho no ma wo so se mo kena.
Mama kwa asabia ye mama kejemfu a obe national women no a deputy national women's organizer right and obe national women's organizer e wo koforidua na mamoli chade kakra wo hwe se de ese MPP for ma ene member nyina ko esiti no ho adanse na eso wo da wo ben no e de what ni secret ni say
ono ni secret ya human relation na human relation na ni etosu mi no ya adoye o nyina no wan hyase enura because of person odi national women's organizer nenti o hyase since time memorial obi a onim kejamfu abia nim say oye obi a savidi e hye na num mpo no obeyi di ama na ekomade no oye obi a emfa ho ni ba bia wo free a wo ba obeben wo ni wakasa oye obi a wo twena ben no a wonye high one tete ogodon politics and control ye ade ya no mo hwehwe obi o hokra nyese bia se bobenye ska free obi ho but the party so one one no share the MP, the National Women's Organizer. Yeah, market. No was 3 at the keke. And no one in the go. Yeah, me kasa and they were by ye see from kakra. Now, why yes, or Nancy kakra after stadium. I can never see a travel because we are qua. What be to meet Jimmy everybody and one that bamono. No one else one bamono. Security, adieu, and fun. Because I had ya amana kano and why you be so or ya doye or your beer and my year dear Adana Kumasu or by a National Women's Organizer go down. So we bang NPP women organizers and no more to a banana mocasa. What was what you do chum? Nesu be my party muda. In fact, 2020 yaba to a bano. Meme say, Menkasi say, me burn into the Bibia Mekabiano authentic. But before a party, no, I bet you can near Massamo Fanquaya campaign. No market one wire near ma. I dear my women organizers, Nada. I'm all ye. I need you know, yeah, and permit you catch us a bro party.
I see. I
said, I want a man at son, a super mother. It's a copper sample, 2 by beer. The excavators is she, you know. One or two by because I'm man in the instrument. What was the mommy son? I was a shame. I bet then when you see carry BM or senior and the free one more panel. Sunday was the show of Mokran. I said before, near excavator never say. Etiquette and food at your only size. Only size. One more one in April. What was Shana no almost a 10 was my old day. My old day, no almost a Cage and fire will be also on opposed. A man in Yano Mokasa say, I was so called opposed. No one catch us at the NPP Mudia Yanasa. But go down. Would you and someone man a canon? Now we will be out would it when the battle for my who said, as I election ya milk queen. Send me wait to buy any idea. What was like our analysis near? I was out to home market to DV and San Waba. Let us have a minute when you're politics. But you understand democracy. Mr. Dear me. I dare many who come to be opposed. Unopposed, okay. A certain piano because born my or bad election move. And then I dream the same of Baby Winnie or Person bonus Baton or party, Zabia Piano
One also bar. It's me, I guess, will be called a pose. I am not. And yet, there is a diamond. Because look, about to do. About to do. Yeah. That's a wound 80%. I want to say yes, what day? Market, as soon as you more than 90%. I won't be surprised. More than 90%. And I said, the 2014 presidential primaries, 94% or so. It's a no, and let me read the message about what I will be. I punch over was in the man. Punch over. Fair, what's the make I said? See, you're back. Let's see a doom lighter and just will be a real. Now, when the car will be a real. I also want to no, it's a perception. And the church room. What I'm saying is that. You start notion if you say, I buy ye about okay. And I'm trying to point it out, say, Niabama will be a dream. I say ye ream. And they say, yeah, to a banner, ye noon light. Never do say, I can kind of never do light. 30 minutes, 1 hour. Now, you saw light. But what also dear, as I be a need, tell my Jumukania. Yes, send to her. Go down. Yan can say it's me, Numkania. But ye cry individuals, yet see me, and your generators for your fear. I say, yes, your doom lights here within seconds, a timid fire. Minimum 10 people into your partners. That is my point. But as in Munyan is so that. What be a doing Yano Cassan and say, we are me, okay. Lights in this is Susani at 12 years. Yakin Kanya will be a new one. I don't know what we have a castle will be a real. That is my point. All right. That is my point. Yes. Obiso and also what that Paso Kamakama watch Facebook Live. Hey, was it? And I'm more for that. I wouldn't that. And Obiso make I tell me say, who offer Madras Kamakama. Now, analysis no so no or money edge home. Obiso said, a time back, I saw best at Tuabano. Tell best at Tuabano. But don't celebrate this year. Catch us here in time, crop party and near one. Because so far, no, easy for as a share and your man, or Master, and then my better banu, or Master, or Master, it's immediately enter piano, or best at and now. I guess it will be a control, say, be free, a movie on my favorite ratings. You go best have free council members, number 2, Saga crack, and what to start in the aquaculture. Looking at quantity, no boxes on a dorsal. I think why yes, and I as I any Akudumu can Yamasabe machine. Ombe block, and make in fact, make us through honor. Many MPs live in Kasai, almost say, Ombeton and them. Hey, as I will be Mr. Poif was saying, Mr. Poif was saying, Aquaba. One partner's one far address of where new TDR. What's the slides in the number? As I be a you are also away. Okay. Why are on what address of? Aha. And when's that address of New York? Oh, I'm not too sure. It's only New York. I don't think so. Well, I don't know if Dakota hope I tell you. I can't you one more to try a what up the baby? But so a editor, Statesman newspaper, was one of those share partner. Then the analysis in our corner. Someone editor, Catskis bar, and now Clifford also was something with us. Hey, so when did I return with that my knowledge? As I be said about a so abba or by national assembly, you know, why should I next to my most and telling Kakesi? And more requires to be part one na wakwa mabo hey obisi God na disagree with Asabia. It's contest and anyone can contest, so someone is neither here nor there. Okay, so I think I want to oppose none. Oh, I no can clarify. I okay. So but I no can you be hu ni mudro send you sitting. It is supposed to the only Russian Ghanaian journalist Ghana ya munsha mame Richard Manson of CTFM Mechano the only Russian Ghanaian journalist. Russian you go training. What Russia that way Russian no. She Klitschko for cousins no. Na who be a Russian no pass Ukraine for na. Obi so say light off no a necessary accident. And accident. And that's accident the person be wa ha do adwuma en kese because enipa ni abro go don. Right. Wonna mu akofo ni abre papa be to aba. Yes sir. Right, obese, in case you meet Madam Kejemfo, please try to give my number to her. She's my mother long time ago before she came into politics. Was when you from Kade to Takrasi. Oh, don't go party officer. And I'm the Savannah Babamount. What's your man, Pedicasa? No, what's saying?
Mampeni na nado danko wanche Eddie Kano pay tribute to the departed soul, especially MC ya nanu ya oba meeting one cry how osako ne driver nyina
I agree with Asabia perfectly. On which one?
Me dance on light of
very
light of
okay Mati
enti oba omu nyina observe a minute of silence at the man. Which is right. And all Casano, Obo Chairman for the place to Swabaso.
Yes.
Say, Oba, yes, or the one more power 2 times in
yeah.
Into Obo no Swabaso. And I pay all catcher delegates and say, and people are manual corner, but I yes, so money to say, and say, break the 8 paper. And see, Omunina, Yaduman Fantana Barnet to say, break the 8. A better possible. No, don't him say a better possible swamp. I think that's all my penny talked about. On Kasaka say because my penny and Casano says, I no enche obe free cinema.
Yes.
Na fufro abba. The moment I obey the next plaberano. My penny and I do not go for and I say, and can young one say my penny kufu abba. MPP conference say na ya mo what man and a kufu.
Yeah, there be a
exactly.
Gradually, or man pay it to be for my president.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. If you watch on us, we are there. And be over first cinema. And then we'll be here so better naturally. Now, fair will be ready at Ecoso. But I never consume so many. I was our election when one say. A baby be before the conference. That's why I am a penny candidate.
Aha. The next question, I don't know.
Yeah.
That means I say. A trip about Koromusi. Very slate in here. Slate in here.
And then slate Naira.
That's what the Papa and Sudi was so. Or my penny slate in here. Chairman was slate in here. 4 by 1 is slate in here. But where the man said there who
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmeranie dwumadie na akuafo mmeranie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuro akyerɛ kuayo ho fasodie wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ se yedua enobai wɔ so asase yɛde dua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation one district one factory wote aseɛ sɛ yi wonim so ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔ bra a enuane a yɛde free yɛman mu ɛkɔ obi ma so no ɛyɛ kuma bi importation and exportation of food crops akuafo fatabasobɔdeɛ ɛno nti National Farmers Day hwan kura no sɛ saa abasobɔ no bi kuani bɛyi deodua ntos meko deonyɛ mmoa anaa deodua koko ewiase afana nyina wɔ da bi a wɔde si hɔ ɛde ma yɛ nanam akuafo International Day for Farmers akuafo bebree ɛna kasa.
All right, now me busa slate no at the try this arrow slate we did this ama
temple yen nanim say yen nyina ye man pani his excellence na abdan kwa kufuado bema simpremo sin so mansa no waham bema be ye bi na so ama be ye ni nyina
yeah
yen nanim say ne bre ba betwam etini ne bre betwam dia mejiri say ni influence or party ni so go down e so beti kakra kokra dear but a super tick a class say wouldn't say to a baby I want the best by a mampany no and this time around no dear watching you so what the best me a bear flag bearer no a home mom and uncle father war a home mom and uncle for I affiliate more or be a would this say or more mobile preno or bet me a winner no who was and for capo it says one number can say go down says one number can wafaha no we yeshia no wafaha no we yeshia because omo who say no akomprako obetimi akọ surprise esu wafaha no mo shia no sana contestants ni nyina na aspirants ni nyina obi agidi so obetimi awe ne no obi affiliate ne ho ho esne so obekọ na do because say no wọkọ esi no wọkọ dia wotu for crowd na obi pa obetie opa wontie because onim say the time otwam and one the main reason it will be up on the slate and come and answer this time because onim say nanado MU crowd na oba be free one obi for front na egba ene nipa kwa no kra e bia on nanado nkwa papa ene wo beta wo eti ni nyina aka ho bi and ama this time the slate no aman.
All right, abusa pointi minimum ya ma no tiase no ma yedi nkomo ana ekua sabia kropa na abranya akoko ekuma na me pato ya pese ni education minister edi kuma kito be just about 2 minutes na ya nhwe de ekoso me pato brabetas. All right, pass on the microphone. Nyamba do boko. Pass on so to say. Me pato. O ba ti me number kan wako. Me pato bo wuti na obi kan ma wuti reality na o ma ye hwe ye ne o ma etie nyina no. Ehu food reality asan ko ma dia success. Pass microphone bo anu. Ma microphone bo adu kakra. Aha.
Hello.
Aha. Me pato ti bo wuti na bo opposition. Na edi ko ma na to aso.
The frame on Abu Kranji Donko. Aspara. Akufuma dance. Yeah. Nami betai a dominant.
Yes.
There is a bear, Sunje, and the crew beba. Now I call him the day I didn't see I am breaking the 8.
Yes.
And only I did here is in the area say, Benfoka Casabita, a fear actually in Yabufune. The Yato Banu, whoever comes emerges a winner must be accepted. Because you need a about. So what I say, young boys say, about what you are coming.
Na so far no by no in terms of organization that is saying.
Oh, in fact, extremely unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say a bit man and say. My core stance baby. I'm going to say yes. Organizers no. On my and I'm home about the Biarada. So the multi partner. Yes, your time what is a call. Young baby, no. Yenim echo.
Na 2024 elections be anaba. Very last question. 2024 elections be anaba. Breaking the 8. Ekofuoka breaking the 8. Omakasa, Omampanyimpo ne wakasa no waka unity. Wo as a MPP ni leading member. Wo did say nema back akana moya. And I was expecting from this new group of leaders, me say, Ombeye, now Boma breaking the 8, no, about very reality, no, but not a mirage.
But that's it. Yeah, because I see idea. A foot to be a Bokubia and a common party.
Yeah.
Now, maybe you are on the Syrian Yapanya, Yapacasa. The son says, see idea. You're talking about a day of bit of Binaso. And the breaking the 8, no, a beba.
Okay.
Here say, a Jumakasi and a day in any. The guy bought on my you on the Swa, and you.
Okay.
See, Nina, if that the Mecca Granny say, Patino, a drum labia, every animal at us.
Every animal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you watch here, a Passia Juma. And so a coin and I've been at the Jumano. And Benfosse, Baku Ford. Actually, down for or bread
and pat.
And you say, you know, Kabum. near Baku, and you said the foot to be a Bacobia Comayina. So be a baby beyond Yantanati, Nafi Yafa complaining. And Casio and Tanati, said the Bayer, Ubio Babiano, because I know when you're breaking the 8.
Yes.
And this year breaking the 8. That's young Cambodia and Bakua. Because somebody I want to you were from your tism. By anyone is say, said Nana. And I go for the car say, and if you are into me, the economy, the sacred bit made, as is in the year, and they are no question and now. They can't a prophet, young, get back as a prophet.
Okay.
But I saw a kind of Abam. By the battle in the war Ghana.
Yeah.
And you probably brass mine a woo. And the area say independent in Anya. No be a baby in Fantasy. The bill will be about winning. No lose you on your town for
Dabby.
And Bembe Bray, in a platform, I say, will be our yellow critic. The account won't summon. On only Nipa or Towasa. Because we'll be criticized or person do 9.
Yeah.
And the other area say, Sama Rainy, that will be a winner. In the party back on the Sumono. Mimi by me copy constituency, Aquatia, executives, Atia MP. They have an OB. And the God who was a man, and make us say, Ye Bombay say, Asum Jebawimu, San said, Yahoo is here. I assume you're Cassia.
All right, Matty, and you better as a passer was so passing through. Oh, for Brown, one who are around. It's no, you better cause one and pen for Eddie and Comabuza for a higher man 107.1 FM. Family God Nasabidia, any cooling in our night yesterday from Alopano and me pastor Abra show. Aha, it's no, yet tested mu 18 Comotel say, you better bapping in a. Bapping in a yet me. I can kind. You know about Morrison. You know about Morrison, and I will be running the Nakono. But I'm not mammy. Oh, that be this year. 1 year, you, Tina. Oh, on Casacas. That be. Yes. Omunya ready. Omunya ready. But what Omunya ready. Yeah, ready. No, Omunya ready. I ready. All right. Anyway. Now I was there. Yeah, I am Pastor. All right, me Pastor. Me that my pedimutrasi. Cobra. Pastor. I was afraid that mirror. I'm walking in a wise young chance. Now, and 2018,
Yes.
2018, yes, yeah, now we contest. That position be now contested.
National Treasurer.
Now, no, Korea say.
Well, I see a 2 I catch them say. Mention Kakra.
Okay.
Now, after the election, as I said, a founder member from 1992.
Oh, I see.
In fact, the first branch in the whole world. Yeah, launched Canada before even UK.
Okay.
Canada was the first branch to be launched as New Patriotic Party.
Okay.
Before UK originally or officially launched this. 80 Canada and Abakan, many founder. If you have me move back Ghana, I'm many party here, Juma, say no. Yakoba Abukas and me family here say party, obi be party and ebe ejuma wo mu a na obi a refino. Among for refin po say there were former general secretary be the say Ohininto.
Yes.
Be say Daviama nomne wo ma kika kan bebre. Obi timi hwa manim ene timi ka dem say ejiri ta so ba yire oba party mu da ben.
Why no busa sa?
Ono so ene o ye delegate a oto abawo.
Ba ene o busa say antiro ta so ba party mu da ben.
Oninu po.
Wonim no.
Entino dia akoba ye say some of who be some party na wo kwa enu nche say was a party a review. Enti those areas no ena say many ahwe to make sure say wo be some now sum here and now say ekwan bia be fa so be sum bia na was a party
etimi kawo wo bibi obetimi aye aboa you know a honey area they say many wo
Zabako pa so many sa mama full name ni biem full name mama full name
Abraham Amwakohene
me say Abraham Amwakohene okay now this time rather than one contest biem
I know na ma kire mu say party so enyuma eduwo mu doso enti last time omoka say owura abankwa entu aso no e ba say me family hwe baby foforo abetimi ahwe wo ye me party mu abakosem
okay
as a founding member from 92 meaning nipa bebre o mafa party mu
yeah
omote ase enso omo ebeba lo ye fo mo nya hwe omo ni wo bibi o metima ye aboa and those are the areas the national patrons, the national founding members, the national executives, past executives, we will find a way to bring them together and make sure we get them involved. Get my breaking 18 year papa. And this is the area I am more focusing now.
Okay, it's OTH and now share said the program in the what is your assessment? Now just briefly now
well, then who you say? This election is quite unique. This election is quite unique.
Yes.
Now, meaning say, General Secretary there, Ambassador, I was assessor.
Oh, okay.
Only the driver, Okrasiano, they say Yakako can't teach him. And the Yako, baby, to say IMF, IMF, Nabun, something.
Yeah.
Only the cause of me sensitizing party faithfuls, party communicators.
Yes.
Muwaya. Who here say e-levy is a beautiful service tax. I didn't a party for 1 year. What the cabinet, what in I didn't, and not party office. Obi anyhow. Ufre, Obi any so. Is your talk and why say you go to Sa? Almost communicate. You're right, John Bodo. One in party move free and Calabremo. 80 the over to my union and and not just say maybe we'll lose focus. They want to say for a better us.
No problem. Mr. Makohene and I'm reading Komono. Na Embessa Abba Yabatua and Komodo Sabusa for Oman 107.1 FM. If I'm God Nasabedia, community crew, I am ready. About no papa 7 o'clock on I say, ya start of a party, start. Now, say no dear. You're group chairman. Honorable Kennedy, a compare Japan. Assistant member of parliament na se say there is accolade no doso mate say all background 2024 and also a huge project yes enti enrapa beka yensa but omo amugire cha mo ma me 10 minutes no mesra mo platform no ye dia mo ma me 10 minutes mo nko no we wi na benya foforo wan kakra afifa mesra bo honorable pastor mo akwa.
Thank you.
Na honorable nema tete I'm ranting up Papa. And I want American Cape. That's right. So far, conference we general assessment to say.
Oh, my visa organization there, I come. Ebia time in a delay kakra. But it's all good.
Yeah, yeah, Mr. Time, no more can say best started by 8-10. But we shall bear 3 and now yes started to at the Becoyam Watch now much. And then you can bet my prevent this idea.
Well, Nianenke bet me are preventing you obey time, you know. Nankia Bantam, just as we gave them say be at 10 o'clock. But about day 2 ground. Me try some by so that the member Obiani. Jimmy said they do at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And at the end chance there for some this delay no dear. Next time I was something for HBO who be almost 10 at 10. 1 hour. So, yes, a casting suspicion. A man for no person saying, I didn't correct. You better make sure say there's fair election, fair competition. Obia to not economy.
Honorable, Nyamia Duma 2024 elections. ABC a make or break for MPP. And Untina Omuka say breaking the 8. And the elections are air cosway. A business a bit my hit or miss for the party. In your opinion, no, what shall any party be you more and then no, as you saw so bend the war 2024 elections.
Yeah, any party be you more. nsusuaso bebree wɔ so efi sɛ wama nea partyfoɔ no pɛ a nyɛ adwuma na ebi a ɔpanyini bi kɔhyɛ obi akyi ekyinkyim nea amanfoɔ pɛnsa a ɛdeɛ abamubuo bɛba ɛma onipa na ɔbɛwin no ɔfrɛ ne nyɔnko sɛ ɔmeyɛnkɔyɛ adwuma no ɔnkɔ nti na medeɛ me preachi sɛ ɔmoma biribiara nyɛ fɛ na obiara nkɔto no aba sɛ mate sɛ ɔmode injunction ato tescomfoɔ so ɛna ɔmu yɛ dede wɔ hɔ yi you know sɛ nneɛma wɔ nyina mmoa yɛn now wo a wode injunction ɛkɔto tescomfoɔ so no assuming sɛ wowu ne wie a wobɛ recognize tescom na ne ɔma yɛ adwuma anaa.
Good question. Very good question.
Me pesa me bisa omo de injunction ekoto tescom for so no. Omo ntubi no. Wa mo ntubi a what deny omo of their rights.
Yes.
But who be wini we are? Do they have a right to work with you or work for the party? It's a big question we have to answer. And to me the feel say tescom for no a omo de injunction to omo so no. Enjoy ye cuz they do very well going house to house campaigning for the party. Edu mrebi a oba exercising the right a o say me the court to ban say on to be. Eno de entwa
but honorable obi bo say e dey be ne betimi asi ama obeka say tescom. Me just sure say ba ko na dey so say tescom for me ma mo nto aba. E dey be ne betimi asi a obi dey asanbeko court.
Yem say yes album no aye mienu.
Okay.
Ebi edin no ewo mu no enya no na ewa ha. When to say edin na ewa ha no enya no na ekran tipam no twa no omumu ntubi. Na me de ni amadwene ye mani say da bia no ye ma no kure enya dwuma. So wo ye wadwuma wi a you are not afraid of anybody.
Yeah.
They will vote based on wadwuma pa wa ya ma party. But one koye bibi ye na the masses rise against you. Na fe na ukope koti kwan bi e dia faso amanipa boawa emwa so enti omunhwe ho ni menim what they can do now. They say court the injunction to so enti e dia na abaye ho bia ma bi
ama party so receive injunction no which is amount to be.
Yes, easy now. I announcement in this year. And the Ahodian Ukraine and Kay.
Okay.
Send your my way and I did disunity ever party.
Okay.
Send your my way and the disunity ever party. And you might be a coso before and then one. If he said, so pay unity in the party, that shouldn't have happened. But we'll see what we can do to change things around. Already 8 years, you know, everywhere in the world, 8 years is not good for incumbent.
Yeah.
We are Jumo, 1 year Jumo. I know visa when you move from Homo Pensisa. Until the engineer and Yajuma ye, ma party na Casa, the engineer energizing grassroots noa, Umbatua Banoa, and the higher.
Honorable, I got 2 years. Na Yakwatuaba 2024. I do think that 2 years, no. Party and we are buying no opportunity to make things around. I'm never back to MPP favor now.
Every woman, sir. Yeah, if you say, oh, here party no, I hope you can acquire from no. It starts from Russian-Ukraine war because copy time no dear. President was briefing us, updating us every day, so he got everybody on board.
Yes.
And now Russian-Ukraine war no. Some I'm a real baby. I had, but why I did Monday to Mount. I was so overshare on my son. When you be blame, and he say, yet me, you may these 2 years because 1.5 years, my popularity is what here. Who bet me the 2 years and also, Mendeno, I'm a popularity number.
I think it's Thursday, no, and CDD for the Afro Barometer Babonte. Na 7 na buy no na NDC LG MPP na NDC was 29% and na MPP no NDC was 27 and na MPP I was 22%. Na bi mu che say in the midst of all these challenges that Abani go through, still no, and this go anti-me and cross, so even 35% the crumble, which means and first then who NDC as the alternative government.
Yes.
You know what does it tell MPP for?
And then I say, to say first earlier question will be saying, if you are able to turn things around within these 2 years, we can do something. A bit me ama MPP about power. But I can assure you, me mom dear me ba me contested let's say MPP for no to mamia or the Mahama ba me beat because Ghana for no are not looking at party. They are fed up with the two political parties. Although I belong to MPP, no, they see me as somebody different. Or yeah, adoye philanthropic work, or kanokure, nesekaitwa bonkum kanifa, or a businessman. These are the qualities now Ghanaians are looking for.
Okay.
So, and that makes me a different politician now. A bit me ama MPP for chance. And that is what Ghanaians are saying. So, Odia, Onokurenti, Oba, Yebetuama, Wadoyenti, Oba, Yebetuama, Akase, O party for no, Ebe you. And young red, every woman.
Now, but as a war confidence, John Muhammad the winner now, when you open the bazaar. And then amount that, you know,
confidence one is a Unyame was in Bianca. Unyame was in Bianca. Mahamano was as a Yakan Yanada. Yakan Yanada. No, many dear Kai and gas and they are corrupt. And gas my bokrono. Men could be what you say. And you maybe a wa. The other council can a Japan here. And you attend to do and Jabian and Wolf. What you say. But and no, I'm working at it.
And that is something you have to manage it.
I'm managing it. But I'm training. Obi Anibufua. Obetinya yield positive results. Any Obi Anibufua. Obama Huachino Debian, the Inape.
I can't put in Bubefuno.
Case closed. And Tina me what confidence. What the Bahama Baby.
Oh, okay. And so now the only head on this party in Dobako.
Yes.
All right.
Party for also.
What that for now,
party for
I was forget I was about studio. Yes.
Over confidence. Tell me ba. Meet me here.
I see.
Yeah.
All right.
But 2 years there. Senior just 1.5 years. Ama a bit unpopular. 2 years we can turn things around.
2 years we can turn things around.
Yes.
Okay. So you are still optimistic.
Oh yes. MPP there. That's the only alternative for the country. You see, to tell you the truth, although you call IMF, parameters now they call IMF, no, and you're the same as NDC for the omni call IMF. NDC abraso call IMF, na COVID be any NDC abraso call IMF, na Russia Ukraine war, and my we are see baby, and America, inflation for 40 years, I drew 8.7.
Wow,
8.7%. I didn't see that.
About almost a year, 2%, 3%.
Right.
Yes.
What you are saying, any circumstance now, a dear call IMF, no, at least we have a reason. Compared to NDC for now, everything was normal, and still they couldn't manage the economy and took us to IMF.
Right.
Is there any difference? You bet me I can. So, okay. But I have hope. So 2 years here, we'll turn things around.
All right. Abuja for the other book in Japan and anything come on now. We express optimism. I mean, Aduma 2 years here. Every people come with them. Mabuma won't bet me at any things around. Honorable Pastor, any that's it's a banama. Abuja for Gabi as I was in a so about Tuaso. I was for Japan and anything come on now. Menya Gabi Asari or Trinako. We're private citizen. We're private citizen. Make our one here. Na ye ka adwuma ya journalism ya enipa tu na me de credit ni ma wo mo Gabi Asara oche da ko ene Abdul Malik Kweku ba ko om na che ma adwuma nti positive ni nyina no mo fa ma wo mo negative do so mo san fa so wo mo say the make ye bia no de abusafo I give the credit to this Gabi ye mo akwaba na ene ma ti say patch my microphone go all right na atmosphere need to say a banopa organization that is
Because the Ghana from Panche, before Panche, will be OT. Yeah. So the delay in the Yeshua's and effort.
Yeah.
Wow, now, I'm saying, after that, the atmosphere, no, very healthy.
Yes.
Party out to say, spirit, no, store or high. Wow, I hope, sir, a best election because they're not test corner, sir. I'm the 1 year injunction, Abason.
Yeah.
But we hope, sir, because we share Ashanti regional elections, TESCOM very problem.
Yes.
Greater Grand TESCOM very problem. Now, I'm saying because there's too much discretion.
Yes.
In how you select delegates.
Exactly.
And I'm saying the new executive Baswa.
One of the most bad decisions, sir, never get running mates. Sir, on your member of the party. And the minister who kind of also a member. Now, ya contested president, no, if you are contested, you must pick the running mate from those who have contested. Yanya be an stimulated party, no. So one year Juma or no be running mate. That should be a Yamin Fabonemba, not John Dramani Mahama Niwa. Then she will also bring an outsider as the running mate. Then we don't know her. We will not do monkey the work babu the chop.
And so you think, sir, Professor Jenano Pokwaji Mofana as
well? Oh, I don't know John Dramani Mahama win a Lucy here.
Sir.
Yes. Osha Mohe Lunu Mensa and Messinu Rojo.
John Dramani.
Yes. John Dramani Mahama be a president, no. No yini free as the deputy minister of health at Tamils Nedemano.
Yeah.
Into what if you are comedy, no? I know Yari.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at their customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622. The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at the customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
Yakofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se akuafo mmeranie dwumadie na akuafo mmeranie dwumadie no dwumadie a yede kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom akuafo na yɛbɔ dawuro akyerɛ kuayo ho fasodie wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yehu asase pa a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdua enobai wɔ so asase a yɛdua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation, one district one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi wonim sɛ ɔman mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔ bere a enuane a yɛde free maimu eko obi maaso no eye kuma bi importation and exportation of food crops ekuafo fatabasobode enu nti National Farmers Day hwan kura no se sa abasoboni bi kuani bai doodua ntos meko donye emoa ana doodua koko wiase afana nyina wo da bi a wodi si ho edimai nanam ekuafo International Day for Farmers. Ekuafo bebre ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echeche no fertilizers ekuafo ye koto no ye befa kwampa so ye de gu ekoko so ene ye do bai so hwan ene wo ho kwan so onya sa fertilizer ne bi obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na ye kofa dwumadie kese bi yato ne din se ekuafo mmeranie dwumadie na ekuafo mmeranie dwumadie no dwumadie a ye de kyerɛkyerɛ ye nananom ekuafo na ye bɔda wuro akyerɛ kuayo ho fasodie wɔ ɔman mu ɛno nti ekwan a ye befa so na ye asase pa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdua enobai ɛwɔ so asase a yɛdua enobai ahodoɔ ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no land tenure system and preparation, one district one factory. Oti aseɛ sɛ yi wonim sɛ ɔman yi mu yɛtaa kra enuane dodo wɔ bere a enuane a yɛde firi yɛman mu ɛkɔ obi maaso no ɛyɛ kuma bi importation and exportation of food crops ekuafo fatabasobɔdeɛ ɛno nti National Farmers Day hwan kura no sɛ saa abasobɔ no bi kuani bai doodua ntos meko donye emoa ana doodua koko wiase afana nyina wo da bi a wodi si ho edimai nanam ekuafo International Day for Farmers. Ekuafo bebre ene kasa ekwan a aban fertilizer kra ofa so echeche no fertilizers ekuafo ye koto no ye befa kwampa so ye de gu ekoko so ene ye do bai so hwan ene wo ho kwan so onya sa fertilizer ne bi obi wo ho kwan ene obi ni ho kwan na climate and climate changes ewiem nsakraye ne bra o se odidua aduaba potee ekwan abafu nimdie no ye behunu ne yie na ye nananom ekuafo ade akatete krayo no ho ensuomunam yie ekwan omanfo fa ade kodo kopo so efa kwati kwa so enam planting for food and jobs dwumadie bi a aban ya ote adwaso yi akwakofa de aba die nti ena ode sa dwumadie fen planting for food and jobs yi aba ene ye nananom akuafo mpanifo wadwemo abobbewo mpanifo onimnimdie ewo kua ho ene atitu atwetwo wuro ne animpon ebetwetwe enkomo ewo sa dwumadie no so akuafo nketoa ene akuafo akese small and medium farmers hia se akade a odi beye kua no ekwan be so ena obefa so obebo ho ban ekwan be so ena odi sa akade no ebeye dwuma eno nti ena Netu TV yede akuafo mmeranie dwumadie ede brew eda benada enwumre no nsia ede kosi nonsom na yasubio ade ma omemenda enwumre no nwotwe ede kosi nonkron ede kuayo beba ona so na wonso de kuayo aba Netu TV so eno nti ebre no du a frɛ unua kuani no no so frɛ ni nua kuani na kuafo nyina ntwanhia obra wo hwɛ Netu TV
yenna edi komo we see no electoral commission for take over easy part take over
o take over electoral commission take over about one ba be chance
agent bi about one omo de be so am so tie minister kakra o say me so tie minister kakra
me tie ne kakra
okay eti de no kan say anopada de ye ka no ebrem people be call conference bi ano na omo nim omo ho say when ye be most of the time they know say when ye be that make us say hardly supposed to be dictating ama MPP.
Yes.
At a point in time, we would say, I had your condo. Uber was a pass of the call.
So here na me busano dede bi e course no. And all can jam say me nyima ni fi dey no so na party no ma decided that.
Oh yeah. No, said dede here. It's part of the electoral process. E ma mu ye.
Yes.
Your body din a obi akwaje so. Because for penase. But a draft at na and you obi a no pese a friend say or to aka me say the back one. E dede there ya na e that is a friend determined.
Can be we can see to aba no kura no who na campaign manager na say na makmenu ye adwuma no wo ba betina office no wa check coalition centers ni structures na party no e de be collect o resource nyina no wa brief candidates no be be say na wo danfo wo say campaign manager e di candidate echi na 10 days to election no mo da so nam na until office or coordinate obewe Joshua Alabi never step foot at his office and say campaign manager put me on record say the executive omushia no da and the deputy na former deputy chief of staff Alessagafia.
Yes.
One na ye adwuma no. Where my can say minchiro. Obesere sa. Wouldn't say as of 18th of November. 18th of November 2020. I was an election 7th December. NDC entering omo police stations. Agents. Me na me catch
18th
November.
18th
November election, 7th December. I'm talking about the whole country, about 15,000 and 150,000 no, you really see Sika, Enfama campaign director, okay, on the field, I go train the campaign manager. Hey, now unim the entire NDC for Omoya internet, Binduri internet cafe no. Masa, me hunu vida. Me who say yadi yam phone now upesa uchi internet to yam phone and Android and NDC for you as a coalition center. It was a coalition center. It said Binduri internet cafe uba mekura so Binduri here me say Binduri internet cafe uba mekura ma ho wa a computer a computer desktop me village ho so ko ya obe buru no de nsa bebo sa ansa na so e sope no aka kira kwase me information na sa dum sa na eye wo NDC for hono no na mo de match anochi eka analog no mo ne speed ni 4G no mo no aso no mo eka Binduri pito me na me ka kira wo eye den na wifi ti wire kura ti mi touch masa mo laptops no mo wifi na mo de connect ma mo laptops etimi touch NDC for de touch eja form wires na what free party me say we go money ma sara na sa na yes eno nyina ka ho ne free mo no because ye ntimi emre emfa e moja e manya atwum sikadie you spend 1.7 million Ghana to put a structures in a headquarters to collect our results. You can't do it. Make me a quality results with a yam phone. All I need is good people with nama mobia 1 cedi and a 50% credit. Mudi any set tax mami na me so menje mfa you couldn't do it. 1.7 million Ghana want me a quality resource. Mogu papa ye ni mase. And then people didn't resign. People didn't bow down in shame. Ote, me put me on record say NDC foi. Pink sheets no bebre yiraye. Ebinumu wiya kotonye. They didn't have it. Okay. Put me on record. Jim Mensah, EC chair. One of the best EC chair this country has ever had in the whole world. Jim Mensah, Bossman Asari, Srebwo, Tete. What? Nyame
Etisiano o party awati National Liberation Congress. Mo de be den.
Yeah, National Liberation Congress ayate no. Eye break away from the NDC. Eye nkrofo a ye decide say party no enkoye. Edidija wom. Mo ye filing fee 400,000 Ghana. It means mo planted the seed of corruption already in the party. Babu no bia no wo NDC mo a over 400,000 or they go to filing fee to be a president.
National Liberation what they buy then.
National Liberation yati ho, and we are hoping say you got 2024 now. You be far more votes. NDC will reform just as Dankwa Buzia Dombono. Then they will come and merge with the NLC. Then we can focus on 2028.
Etimodi what's it? I was say Makamuwa bomb. Yeah, and Makamuwa bomb no matimo. Right?
Yes.
Makam wabon matemo. 2024 no. mo target the NDC and I say mo target the power.
Sesiano. Yes, se motia asem yeda. Pana no kurema no nonkoto ngurem.
Okay.
We are a new party. Say your foundation from your national executive ni nyina ne your population ne executive constituency nyina no is from the NDC. Yeah, so our root is the NDC. Your NDC ideology, your vision, your BBI baako. Your nana your BBI Jerry John Rawlings, your motto your BBI. Jaja Suban ultimi wankwara baby omo Suban different. Into Suban na e fie no mu no. Ya se ye mpe. Ene ya kosi fie foforo. Be no nche se ye be pia papa dan yagu. Be bebo bra na momo hu se omo ba abra babone. No mo be kan ye ho ne abo abra baba.
2024 MPP chances. Who is saying?
Oh, MPP has the opportunity. Uncertain be an incumbents no more the opportunity. Me who say NDC for no. Ebi wi abetie, ebi wi your friend say, ebi wi chofi. Omo de omo to say oman no moye den. Until the MPP automatically is going opposition. Na me catch so omo de omo mpo so omo hwa. Na enye na my election no. When they kwatu about the reality dawns on people. There's 2 years that something can change. Go and organize the party. Unite your party. Put the structures of the party in order. Namoya kwadifo lazy-minded. You will not put the strategy. You can outsmart your government, and you are worried to ride on their floors to go and win a party, a political party. They should keep dreaming. Mibusa say, how do ask the NDC for? Munchra minipa bakwa. Owa ni midie wonyanso betimi outsmart Macmenu. Munchra mobia or technology. Tise mo anochi amu no. Ede na akofa Mercedes Benz. Ebesi hanomo no akwa fita ni owo benduria owo motor so mbe fixing. Okay, so anochi te say mechanical lodge. Okay, and NDC nkrofo no omo te say kokompe mechanical odi na akoma mechanical lodge so nsiesie ana o te say odi le kere Japan ka ne friend say you know Bentley no odi akoma magazine driver o fixing excavator so onye ho electrical work. Okay, so all I'm trying to say is the NDC no, it's not the NDC that we know. Ya wo for 29 years. Ya build time ya build the NDC near ya juma no. Over some for no your photographer. Over your photographer. Over some for ba say yambo abo sikano enfam bo.
Na say that would usa.
Me say me at 16 years me to aba.
16.
Yeah,
police for mention no.
Me say na say
16 years.
16 years me to aba. 1992. Omuti pa data me papa wo me.
And 16 years to aba.
Yes, to aba. That time na ni Asia democracy. And Rollins, I'm just telling you the reality. That time where when years now no more the Esamboto Ede Pamata. You know there was time fashion buy Esamboto never. Yeah, and no. And now for example for shade by America and your son and say ya bobo sika. Then you chia party headquarters bills me. I'm just trying to see say pay na dia build party no. Ujafo. Oma ba say party. So we are hoping say NDC person munya more credibility. The fate of the NDC here and also almost sake vote the current leadership nina out. Okay, Yamin, very good national organizer. Ombetimi assistant party no. Okay, the national chairman. Emma see Dunketia. Okay.
Obi say, God please tell Atubiga I owe him a dog head. Now Mr. Mankind. Was it Chentina Mankind?
Yes.
Was it he will understand what I'm talking about?
Yes. What he has here?
What he has said? Was what the Kramatika?
Yes. The Tio Casano. Your friend is a chimney. Say a chimney. Ejina a chimney bet me up a chimney. Ebetimiaka say krama way. A chimney obe who krama bonny. Ejina am tintin who krama bonny no. Pepe ni da and sana who sa krama no be.
Na
what is the mechanic? Into the oncho patch no. So we krama tia. You can see afar. The NDC leadership have become visionless. The young men are suffering. There is no future for any young man in the NDC. Usham manifesto. They have no hair. Omona this nyachumsa opeso du soldier. Police koye computer na computer be ka kira say otintin so ye. Na sebi enkwasi assemble no ma no da so me na so. Ma pass o say ma membra na member form. MPP ba ye no somewhere they are going behind, they are creating jobs. Such the mentioners other na election year na wa ba be kasa wa cancel alawa. Election year o a wo petu me. Na wan na nkoto aba na mai ye kan ye mo antie. Na me say ECG ECG penya oda no so ewa ha no. Me a president anka. Me if I was a sitting president Nanado, I'll just text my Minister of Energy. Latin call.
The whole stadium. A media center had no.
Me say a triple. It's ready the whole place. The whole place. But it should be a warning to the friend say the incompetent, visionless, doom so now omo affecting government too.
Now, Mami Musa question back. NDC what free mu the battle da su. Nkoma base ese dun ketia ene sabofu so ampofo obi asori yon kokon what is asem no
I think say there is deliberate smile our party no mo
deliberate smile
deliberate smiling ma omo election time emeduru
omo stress keke
me say ebe chen Ukraine ni Russia war ade e ebobo ba we NDC mo no omo election no ebeche you say your membership no your membership no cadres no ye ja omo party ni mu we have formed the party nti omo na ebe ye adwuma na ma ya asesa party no omo di communado fo enyina achi ni whatever no otiase they will work with us. We will make sure say they will keep the party on its toes. Omo restructure NDC is not win NDC leadership current leadership no enye point to me no omo po they are looking for who will lead the party. None of them want John Dramani Mahama to be president. Put me on record.
Sir.
Me na me kachire. John Dramani Mahama menya votes no abonte. But internally pano, Saudi usika mama say me fan kwato bank mawa. Until time this says come back to accounts you have no money.
But so for some for the young intern say one will prepare the home for 2028.
Human relation. Na human relation and near to me no adoye. Adoye. No one shall say enra because of person who National Women's Organizer Nancy or shall say since time immemorial. Obia onim kejam fu abia nim say. Oye obia sabidiation no mumpo no be yi di amount na commandem. Oye obia emfa ho ni ba bia wo free awoba. Obebe wo ni wakasa. Why you be a watching out man one? 1 year high, 130, got on politics and propose ye. And dear yan, no more. What be a crying, yes, be a sub of any screw of you. But the practice of number one was show, no shiny MP, West National Women's Organizer. Yea, market, no one 3 accident cat. And no one in the boat. Yeah, make I say,
I get 2024.
Well,
now, why yes, Nancy Kakra after stadium, I can never see a travel because what beats me, Jim Recovery, but you know about Babono, no one else want Babono, security, Adio, and Fanaho, because I had ya, why ya, Amana Canaho, and why you'll be so, or ya, or your beer, and my year, dear Adana Kumasu, or by your National Women's Organizer, go down. So we bang NPP women organizers and no more to a banana mokasa. What was what you do chum? Nesu be my party numuda. In fact, 2020 yaga to a bano. Me say, menkasi say. Me ben into the bibia mekabiano ya authentic. But before a party no, I bet you chan near Massa Mofankoya campaign. No market one yan near ma. I am women organizers, I'm all year. I need to know, yeah, and commit your catchers a bro party. I
see.
I said, I want a man at an a super mother. It's a quapa sample, 2 baby. The excavators is saying, one or 2 baby can a man in the suman. What was the mommy son? I was saying, ever then when you see carry a beam or senior member, and the free one more banner. Sunday was the show of Mokran, I said before, the excavator never seen. Education for your only size. Only size. One more one in April. One was Shana no amount it. Almost it was my old day. My old day, no amount it. Cajun for you will be also on the pool. A man in Yano Mokasa say, I was so on the pool. No one catch us at the young people with your Yanasa. But go down. Would you and someone man a cannon? Now we will be out with it when the battle for my who said, and say, let's hear me queen. Send and be waited by any idea. What was like our analysis near? I was out to home, Katie, Divya, and San Waba. What a minute when Yadri, politics, but you understand democracy.
Mr. Dear me, I dear many who come point could be a better post.
On oppose, okay.
A certain piano because one my or back. Election move, and then I drink the same Baby Winnie, or Pessoa Bonos Patrono, or also party, Zebia Archibiano, or also bar. It's me, I guess, will be going to pose. I am not, and yet I said I made about to do, that's a wound now 80%. I want to say yes, what day? As soon as you have 2 books, more than 90%. I won't be surprised. More than 90%. I said, I'm go for the grandpa. 2014 presidential primaries for 94% or so. It's a no edina elhon. Mami read the message back. Was a will be a punch over Kuba said the man. Punch over. What's the main cancer said? See, you're too bad. Next year, doom lighter, and just will be a real.
Now, when the car will be a real.
There's a one what can say.
No, it's a perception.
And it's a
what I'm saying is that. Yang na ye you stand no sin if you say. Aba ye ba to ye
okay.
And I'm trying to point it out, say. Niabema will be a dream I say ye ream. And say ye to abana ye noon light. Never do say ye can kind of never do light. 30 minutes, 1 hour. Na yen so light. But what also there? As I be a need tell my doom cania. Yes, it's sent to go down. Yan can see yet me num cania. But ye cry individuals see. Yet see me and your generators were your fear. I say yes, your doom lights here within seconds. It's me so. Minimum 10 people into your partners. That is my point. But agent Munyan is so that. Obi agin ya no kese na se wi am wi ye die e wi na wi am okay light ni si so sa na ya to awie ya kenkan ya wi obi ani wo mu bia ada no wa wi abaka se obi awie am. That is my point.
All right,
that is my point. Yes,
obi si one also what that empa so kama na watch Facebook live was it ana mo ho fa dada wonim dada obi si me ka cha mo se mo ho fa pa address kama na analysis no so no o money eji ho obi se na time be an kasa on best start ato aba no time on best start ato aba no
obi ni mboni
godon celebrate dey say catch us here time crop pad dey na
because so far no yisifo asese enema no
o ma sese
enema e beto aba no o ma sese enti me giri se ente bia no on best start e na eye se obi e koto se e be frefre ekuakuo mu bia ma frɛ ratings because best frɛ bia council members momento sa kakra sa no to sante akwakoto looking at quantity no boxes no doors e tem kwa yes na ente wu bia esa ene yakodum kania masabe machine
on be frɛ blog na me call in fact me call through ho no many MPs ne be kasai almost say on beto ntem
asabe obi Mr. Boafo say akwaba one partners one far address of where new TDR. Who
what's the slides? What's what me didn't know about
Asabia, you are also away. Okay.
Why are honorable address of
and when she address of
New York.
Oh,
I'm not too sure.
It's only New York.
I don't think so.
I don't know if Dakota hope
I tell you. I got only one more to try.
What would not Dakota 100 baby? But so Ura Kwama editor, Statesman newspaper. was one of the share partner. Then the analysis now, someone for Brahma, Catskis back, and now clear photo. So, or something was say, so, when did Asabia return without my knowledge? Asabia said, I so Abba, or by national assignment, you know, why should I next my most and telling Kakasi? And more reporters still be part one more. Now, or qua, my ball. Hey, Opposite God, I disagree with Asabia. It's contest, and anyone can contest. So someone is neither here nor there. Okay, I want to oppose now. Oh, I know. Well, Otukono, I'm a general secretary. Sadia, and ye, Omulusu, na Seduka Jamu, and more or less no. For Mundi Pusibia, our party. Minus what is our Kobona?
The old NDC in the mono. Oshe Enena, NDC, Omachiche, your friend say, party no more. Say, Wakakota, a Akokomua, Omachiche Mamawa, Okwakodi, Okwakori, Ewa Choba, and as a restaurant to be. Party no, a Hoimu group, Rollins group, or Hokkaidas no Womo side. John Dramani Mahama so on the camp. And a friend is a foot soldiers no, led by Dufo, you know, we the night Bakusi and Bakusia, into party no Musana Chiche. So, Osha forces now. And Crofone said, as of example of the almost permanent Sesenia, Sebi, Wakwada, Obimpana, Usikanso, I pamo every demo honomo, sorted a major national. So, all I'm saying is a party no. Oma said, some reforms, also more restructure party, no. And I shall found that Libre Akababy, Omo reform party and restructure party now. Omo Betimia, Enya, Babuni Biafra. There's no hope. There's no hope in the NDC. I am mobile. So, until I make a choice, NDC election, no, I bet you Ukraine, any Russia war, no. Now, me can't be say. John Dramani Mahonsa can term say or a lifetime candidate for the party. Because honestly, who say the leadership of example for more and a team be man lose. Honestly, be making sure that team be a candidate of the party for the rest of his life. So on one condition, some will be piano man and I said they be aware the candidate. So looking at the NDC, you know. Our problems, NDC na ye mo papa say ya mo bi no. Look, running a party and to say man papa dio. When him say election 2000 way, and yet treasurer running a good party nisika. Me person body come na ne omo the election sika ma abayua bi na ne he me kasa fie botosa. Aya na monti ase.
Oh, me fie botosa. Eto, so eto. Oh, me so ya chat for myself.
Abayua to. Miss Eto, Botos. You don't know what Botos can do. Me catch you. Botos. Botos, I'm a commander need the NDC campaign. Sika dia kwa kwasha abayu ansa. Amu dia campaign. Onye treasurer. Na musion kana we executive kra na abayu ano kwa na hwe no to kra na. Woni chairman bi edi ewo party ni mu. Me na me catch you. Eto na ma NDC edi nkukuo. I was for ebetwa ye ho aba. On this note, the ebetre huamba. Me see munsuro to. And I still very dangerous. Yeah. What you know if you had been noticed, but very dangerous. I was a for but more was studio no. I work as the media was a case in Madina Zogo chance. Musum na ye twa ho abasisia. The family god na sabedia komene crew nyina e wase no mo abna ko kuma class abia crop ne fakobra kwati abofa boachi. Ene de minim de woni ase no mo Barnabas e wa koyima. Why nie Chabula sisi fikumase by Kofa Education Minister who did a chisa ama want ma fana mbaje say one at the buy so far would want to buy wine. Oh yeah, member microphone back one at two in the buy. What I thought I was when I don't rub baha. And there was a party share what maybe in 30 minutes time no we'll be right back but election no voting no air cost still more than so was saturated on bobo quite person you ever call run yakwa share. Maybe the best we are out and us.
The SIM card registration exercise is ongoing. Have you started your registration yet? If you have not, let me teach you how to register your SIM card starting from *404#. Remember, the Ghana card is the only ID required for SIM card registration in Ghana. First, dial *404#. You then select 1, register. After you select 1, register, you will be prompted to enter the Ghana card personal ID number. Remember that you do not need to add the hyphens. You will be prompted to confirm the Ghana card personal ID number you entered in the previous stage. Next, you will enter your surname as indicated on your Ghana card. Then type your first names. The next prompt is for you to enter your dates of birth in this format: day, month, year. You then select your gender, that is male or female. All the details you've entered will then be displayed for you to confirm if they are accurate. You will then receive a unique code via SMS or a flash message. If you do not see your unique code, dial *400# and the unique code with your name will be displayed on your phone. Good people of Ghana, this ends the first stage of your SIM card registration. Next step is to visit your service provider to complete the second stage. Remember that you may find your service providers at the customer care centers, shops of their agents or distributors, or any of the temporary registration points in your area. These are the requirements needed at the second stage: your phone, your SIM card, your Ghana card, and your digital address. Register your SIM card today. Start with *404# on your own, then visit your service provider to complete the process. For further information, call your service provider on 100 or the NCA's toll-free line on 0800 110 622.
You are also urgently needed here. Mr. Tedek, Dr. Tedek, please come over. You are urgently needed here.
inner perimeter. Kindly leave the inner perimeter. The place. This is choked. Western region. A lady is reporting of her missing bag. The bag has been found. However, the true owner cannot be traced. So the person in possession of the bag kindly bring it here so that the two canopies on my right, the second one, let them go there. That's where external branches are voting. Mr. Kwa, easy. Kindly come to the podium. Mr. Kwa, easy. Kindly come to the podium. Mr. Evans Nimako, kindly move to where the
Anyway, now I was there. I'm pass over. All right, we pass over. My bra I was up when you mirror Abakwene was young Chelsea. Now, and 2018, eh?
Yes.
2018, yes, you go for it. Now contest, now position by now contested.
National Treasurer.
National Treasurer. Now, I know a career say.
Well, I see a two for a catcher, I say. Mention Kakra.
Okay.
Now, after the election, as I said, me a founder member from 1992.
Oh, I see.
In fact, the first branch in the whole world, launched in Canada before even UK.
Okay.
Canada was the first branch to be launched as New Patriotic Party.
Okay.
Before UK originally or officially launched this. 80 Canada and Abakai, many founder. If you have me move back Ghana, I'm in a party here, Juma, to say no. The Koba Abukas and family here say. Say party, Obi Betty party, and him Ebe Edma Womua. Na Obi a refino. I'm on for refin pose. Your war former General Secretary, the BD say, or him into.
Yes.
BD say, I Davia Ma, no Woma Kika Kambebre. Obi Timmy Hamenim, and then Timmy Katem say, 80 rita so by Oba party Mudabe.
Hey, what the Busasa?
Also, and that or a delegate or two about.
But and what Busasa answers are so bad by party Mudabe.
Oh, Ninupo.
When you know.
Ain't you know, Jacoba say, some of Uber some party now, and I was a party, a review. Those areas, you know, and they say, they demand to make sure, say, over some now, some year. And I say, a crime be a fasoba sumbia. I was a party. Etimi Kawo, who will be a bit to me, aye, abwa. You know, a honey area, they say, many war.
The market patrol, many some, my full name, Nibim. Who full name, my full name,
Abraham Amakohini.
Miss Abraham Amakohini. Okay, now this time rather than one contest the beam.
I know how much them say. Party is so. And you know, a woman dorsal. Ain't he? Last time on Mokase Ura Bankwa and Twasono. If I said, men family share that before from Abetimi, I show you, meaning party man back was them.
Okay.
As a founding member from 92,